Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for taking a little while. A couple minutes late. In some ways I'm not late, right? Because I said 3 p.m., but then I increased it to 2 p.m., shaved 30 minutes off, and then I'm 5 minutes late. I guess I'm late. Anyway, good to go. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm excited to get into Satisfactory today because we're just going to be progressing milestones after milestones. Hopefully unlocking stuff in the MAM, finding more to do with the story and SAM a little bit. So I'm excited. Audio good? Just want to check that. Just after yesterday when it went off for a little bit. There's not much to SAM. Oh no, I wouldn't have thought so, but I just mean just progress the MAM tree a little bit. I'm not expecting anything mind-blowing from that aspect of things. But just, you know, obviously you love unlocking things, so we're going to be unlocking things today. That's the plan anyway. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Are we looking good? I'm just double checking because I didn't really get time to test anything. Beforehand, normally things are fine, but PC gaming, things randomly don't work sometimes. Alright, it's midnight where you are. Oh, good midnight. Oh, I saw there was an achievement for jumping on the bean's back. I don't have it. I have to see if I can get that. How are the spheres attribute? Well, yeah, I don't know. Don't want any spoilers yet. Right, so just to catch up on where we're currently at in the game, we have our coal power plant up and running, providing 1,200 megawatts of power or thereabouts. It's capable of being upgraded with Mark III belts very quickly, and that should double the power output to give us about 2,700. So we're totally fine there. So now that that's kind of set up and out of the way, it doesn't look very good, obviously, but I wanted to start unlocking some things in the MAM. I think we actually put a hard drive into the MAM, and we never checked it, so we can have a quick look at what we've got already. Hard drive scan has been completed. Oh, this is a tough choice, actually. 6 inventory slots or cast screws. Oh my god, that's a really tough one. I might wait a little bit, and then we'll do a vote or something. Thankfully, we can wait now, which is nice. So yeah, we'll get back to that. That's a tough one. I know, cast screws is great, but inventory, man. Inventory is pretty good. And we'll get cast screws again, right? So I'm leaning inventory, but depends. Depends on what y'all say. I also read a little bit on the Satisfactory... Oh yeah, Caterium. We can advance some of that. I don't know if there's anything for bauxite. Let's pick up some of this as well. Yeah, they tweeted about the kind of bugs in the game. Mostly just the coal. There's a few other ones to do with crashing and not even getting into the game. And if you're playing on Epic or things like that. So, seems stable enough so far. It's just that coal problem. But they said it's a workaround, right? Just don't interact with the machine and it should keep working. So, hopefully we're okay there. What a choice, I know. Alright, Caterium. So we picked this up yesterday, 10 Caterium. We might need a little bit more if we can find some. Inventory isn't needed in 1.0? Well, that's actually a good point. It's not needed as much, but I feel like I need it right now. That's a good point, though.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
There we go. It was a bit dark, wasn't it? A bit better. Okay. Let me widen out my chat so I can see more at once. One of the few people that are pleasing to watch on Satisfactory, thank you. He's also got rather soothing voice, makes watching that much easier. Kivitz is great, but I can only watch him so much. It's not a knock on any other creator, but I wish I had his energy. Let's just put it that way. I've been trying for cast screws. Hey Trent, yeah, I've got lucky. It's a lucky roll, but I wish we could... You know, I wish it was an easier choice, right? Like to get that alongside charcoal or something. It's like, okay, I'll go with this. I love the new hard drive model, same here. I think it's great that you can kind of bank them for a little while. Good morning, Unstater. Can you use Summer Sleep inside packagers to get basically unlimited fuel? I'm not at that stage yet, but obviously other people might be able to answer you I'm still quite early. I'm just going through the game and I haven't looked up anything or read anything other than just seeing the videos Coffee Stain put out. That's it. I haven't seen anything else, so. We'd like to find one, though. And then we need 11 of whatever that is. SAM fluctuators. And I assume to get that we need SAM ores. That's what I want to try and find soon as well. We need 50 Caterium ingots to get our Caterium and then Quickwire. Cool. Mycelia. We actually pretty much have this ready to go as well. Medicinal properties, right? So today, I'm just going to be banging out the MAM tree, trying to unlock as much as I can. And then also building a steel factory. And then trying to get through as many milestones as possible. We've got coal automated now, and power, so we're good for a little while. Don't really need to collect vegetation. I was just going to grab some mycelia over here. I left some back at base, but I thought we could just grab what's here. That's sulfur? Yeah, I was just thinking maybe it was Caterium. I'll just leave it. Do I have biofuel? No. That's what I was going to do yesterday as well. Alright, there's a few things we got to do. So first thing, make some biofuel. We can clear some of these mycelia. I'm also going to get a little vehicle and we can maybe drive around a bit. Oh my god. I wasn't sure which one was alive and dead. There we go. Alright, cool. You really would like the SAM tree. Nice. Okay. Biomass. Leaves. Whatever. Just a little bit of biofuel. That takes kind of a while. I came again on your channel. It's really good. I hope you enjoyed it. Saw someone this morning using the summer slip to get more shards from processing slugs. Genius stuff. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about it. You can make power shards though now, right? At the end game. At least in the videos they showed, there's power shards coming out of machines. So it seems like you can make them. Which is cool. That's something I never thought I wouldn't have ever thought of. It's so obvious, really. But it's like, oh yeah, make them not limited would be quite nice. Right, a little bit of extra mycelia. And maybe... Did I already just pick it up? Mycelia. There we go. Now we can make the inhaler once we get a few of these items.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Coal and sulfur. We'll go back to base and get some of those things because we have a lot of this material now. Just to kind of start smashing through the chain. Oh, I did just say there is sulfur like right here. Maybe there's 50. I doubt there's 50. But no harm in just grabbing it, right? So we'll just try to get that real quick. That was difficult to find for the first time. Tobias Lind. Kicking off the stream right. Appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a channel member. And continuing it. Back to regular Satisfactory. Back to mega member. Thank you. Well, that's good. Ooh, we picked up 79 circuit boards. Wow, that was a lot. 30, not bad, actually. Not too shabby. Alright, yeah, I kind of want to just go explore a little bit. Oh yeah, there's just more mycelia there. I'll just grab that real quick too. Oh, barrel nuts. I've never found them yet. Got an achievement.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Now, we got tickets yesterday and I never did anything with them. Hey. Oh yeah, I do have 4 tickets. For a second, I thought it was pulling in the tickets from the awesome things. I didn't know I actually had 4 on me. Thought I had 3. Anyways, concrete. Easy as that. And now we can use concrete. Oh, weird. It's like shiny when you're first putting it down. Then the lighting actually hits it. That's what I was thinking. I was like, is it coated concrete straight off? But no. Alright, cool. We can make this place look a little bit nicer. Give me some of the coal. And we can make a tractor, because we unlocked them in the previous episode. Just need some modular frames to do it. Also, again, just keep banging out things in the man. We'll use that. We'll run that vote in a moment. Power slug. We have a yellow one now. Need 100 cable. Cable? Cably? Alright. Banging out the trees, just like I said. Hailing from Australia. I've been watching you since... God, it keeps just getting brighter and darker randomly. I look over and the camera's just darker for no reason. Also, I feel like I've moved over or something. But this way. Yeah, it should be like here. Whatever, I don't know. Anyway, first stream I've been able to watch your stream. Oh, thanks. Hello, Krenis. You're the reason I've sunk an extra 400 hours into the game that I didn't need to. My brain doesn't get bored listening to you. You're a fantastic creator. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am enjoying it. Rosie, my partner, was just asking me this morning, like, how do you find the game so far? And I'm like, I love it. It's really,
Research
even though...
completed.
Hang on.
Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Experimental power generation. I know these don't necessarily lead anywhere, like that we can get to immediately, but I just want to keep unlocking stuff in the tree. But anyway, I was just talking to Rosie, and she's just asking me how do I feel about it. I'm like, yeah, I love it. It's great. Even though I'm just doing things I've kind of done in the game anyway. Things just feel a bit more polished at the moment, so... And it's fun. Like, everything's polished. Like, more audio cues, better UI, quality of life features. It's just more... It's like fun playing the beginning again. Because it feels somewhat new because of that. So we need to make some modular frames, even just kind of quickly here. Maybe I could just set up a quick assembler. Alright. Just get that to bang them out. Reinforced iron plates, rods. Make some for me. The other thing I wanted to do is actually make a little tractor. Just to drive around, have a bit of fun. Are there any more reinforced iron plates? There's one in this. And then we'll just take some back out of here. And we have our coal now, so we can just easily power it.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Interesting. Crafting bench. Let's just make... Need to open crafting bench. Oh, it's there. There we go. Use, make some power shards. Good morning as well. Hi from DPRK. Thanks for your content. DPRK. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Can people enlighten me? And hello. Third day in a row. Absolutely. You guys keep showing up, I'll keep showing up. That's the rule. Them's the rules. And I'll try to be a bit quicker well, not quicker, but a bit more active. We built one thing, it was fine. I don't mean to be so self-critical, but I want to move forward a bit quicker if we can. That's what I'm hoping to do today, even if it's just micro-progression, if you want to think of it that way. In terms of, God, this is slow. Progressing trees and unlocking things a bit quicker. We're going to go east. I think somewhere southeast there's like quartz and stuff over here. So we'll make a move out for that and we'll drive out to it for fun. I'll just take some coal with me, and that way we'll have fuel for a while. Heath, appreciate that. 10 gifted memberships. Again with the gifts, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the gifts a lot. It was a tremendous... There's like 100 people who have been just gifted in. Corrupted into the Senate, we used to say back in the day, and 5 gifted from Kenrick. So thank you for that. I still haven't figured out how to hide the notification, so I don't mind them popping up, but it's just the noise that gets repetitive. So what I'll do is just mute the noise. I think that's a nice middle ground. That way everyone's name does get displayed. I appreciate that. Thank you. 15 gifted memberships just straight off the bat, man. If you want me to come back every day, keep doing that. Sorry, I was just checking something. Alright, so that's all well and good. How many have we made? 6? Pretty slow. That's why we need to automate this properly. Even with overclocking, it's only doing 4 per minute. It only does 2 per minute normally. Wow, so low. In before another 50. Sorry, that's cleared a lot of the chat. 3 days. Good morning. Good morning, Jacob. Have you done any hard drives yet? Yeah, we've done a couple. And we re-rolled one, actually. I always do them based on a vote. We've actually just looked at one in a moment. Deep Rock Galactic, question mark. Yeah, my lighting... I just brightened up the camera, and then it just got darker again. I'll tell you what. Early, though. I don't. That should keep me a little bit brighter, just generally speaking now. Even if the sun comes in and out of the clouds. Alright, we good? I really like Deep Rock Galactic. Just, I don't know why that was mentioned, I didn't quite see. Yeah, it's just cloudy. So it was sunny when I started the stream, so there's blinding white light hitting here. And then I darkened the camera, then it went into the clouds, then I went dark. Simple as that. Much better. Good. Yeah, and then obviously as time goes on, it's going to get darker, so I'll have to turn on another light probably. So the next milestone is 50 modular frames. I kind of wanted them for something else though. We'll just take that away now. I want to get exploring a little bit. Oh, feels good. This thing has got a lot more acceleration. Also, did I not just chop that down? Must have been a different one. Must be my imagination. It's raining here today. Yeah, the weather's been... Rosie always calls it bipolar. Just like erratic and random. Just where the, you know, it's overcast, but the sun just kind of creeps in and out. Oh god. Oh, I got an achievement. Establish dominance. Hit a creature with a vehicle. Is he dead? Oh my. I didn't mean to. Well, I did mean to, but I didn't think I'd actually kill the guy. Body did disappear. Oh wow. Wow, that was super effective. That was the other thing in the map. It was the barrel nuts. Nutrients. There we go. Already done like 4 of these. Alright, we're going to run a vote because we did just get a hard drive yesterday and it completed. I'll look at it in a second.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I like the initial color it had, actually. Construction vehicle. Right, so we'll do a little poll. So basically, what we've rolled is 6 inventory... I don't know why I didn't just click it. 6 inventory slots or cast screws. Someone made a very good point, which is you don't really need the inventory as much these days because of the dimensional teleporting thing. We haven't unlocked that yet. Still a little far off for me. Cast screws is pretty good though, and we might be rolling that for a while. So we'll throw it into the chat as a poll. HDD, and it's going to be inventory, screws. All right, I'll start the poll. Let you decide. Thankfully, we can just leave it and come back to it in a bit. So I'll deploy that in a moment. So let's keep making some progress here. Where should we go? This thing is great. It's got way more acceleration now. Go this way. Into the, what is it called? The Titan Forest or something. That's overwhelming on the screws. Okay, we're going screws. You know what's really good? Water is actually really close by the coal. Remember we said yesterday, if you're watching, that we're a little low on the water extractors. The space, I should say, for the lake was kind of low. So just sticking a couple here and piping it over. No big deal, I would say. No big deal. Yeah, it's actually quite close. We'll have to put down some markers to let us know where things are. Alright, bacon. Let's have a look. 81% it seems. How many votes did we get? 160? Let's do that, or let's end the poll. Alright. The one we'll go with. Cast screws it is. Everything told me to go with the inventory. Don't know how many hits it takes. There we go. Alright. Roll out. No. No. I'm good. Go a different way. Oh. Radioactive hog. Alright, we're getting into some serious territory out this way then, I guess. Oh, purple. Oh, no, it's not a purple slug. It's another immersive sphere. We'll just take it quickly. They'll never know. God. It looks like he destroyed it now. I'm looking for like a quartz deposit, a S.A.M deposit. Whole factory's just over there actually. It's quite nice. Octobots roll out. Is it to do from yesterday? Oh yeah, you're right. It is actually. Yeah, my bad. I have to update this. Steel and mod frames. Not in order. We'll just do these sometime today and advance the SAM. Which fuel do we have? Oh, we got loads. Hopper. If I remember correctly, there's one around here somewhere. What the fuck is that? Dude, there's a new creature in the game. I had no idea. Did anyone know that? Is it friendly? Do I want a hint for SAM more? By the way, appreciate that 199, the super chat. I'll turn back on the noises for alerts. Thank you, by the way. No, not right now. It's all good. Reddit spoiled me this. Kill it. Hit it. What the hell? The speed! Holy crap, the speed! He's gone. Just like that. He didn't seem hostile. We'll see him again later. So, although in the SAM tree, we seem to have unlocked everything already to do with creatures and stuff. Hang on one second. The lighting just keeps changing in here. Whoa. Might be just a little bit better now. Again, gonna have to keep adjusting that. Can I play with you? Absolutely not. We all know you have to ride it. Yeah, maybe that would be so cool because he's so quick, actually. Damn, this game's just full of surprises. I had no idea they're adding another creature. We were just complaining about the bean. They should have made them that size. Hey, look what we have. Hard to see. We've got a family of dogs. What's going on? We've got like 5 or 6 of them. And they're all just staring at me. It would be pretty cool to tame them all. Can you do that? Can you tame multiple? And just have them all bring you back stuff? Where did they come from? They all came from over here. Like a little nest. Little den. Hello? Okay, we're all friendly. I didn't shoot that thing back there. I don't even know what that was. Oh, anyway. Yeah, they're all over the place. Caught them talking. Jeez.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the SAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah. Alright. Found it. Oh, another one just over there as well. We are flying ahead. You can take multiple, yes, that's good to know. It's great to know. Mating rituals, yeah. I thought it was a glitch because they just kept coming.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I don't have power out here. I want to get Blade Runners right now if I can.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I already have, whatever. We'll just take it back to base. I'll just let this fill up once. Already have enough silica to do that. Back at base because we found some. Let's wait till we have like 100 or something, then come back with it. Oh, I'm loving this. This is so fun so far. There are 3 nodes here. Yeah, oh, now we can scan it, right? There we go. This is pure, normal, and normal. It's a nice area. Fairly wide and expansive. A little hilly. Not too bad, though. Easily just build over it. I've never really built in this forest before, like with the big trees. Alright. That's kind of mission accomplished. I mean, it'd be nice to find Sam. But I don't mind too much if we find it right now or not. We'll keep exploring. I like the tractor's speed is really good. Caterium ore again. You can handcraft the silica. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I forgot that. I was going to put down a machine to do it, but you're right. Why not just handcraft it? Amazing how I forget the most... Oh my god. I'm good. Oh my god. Keep running. I'll look at that in a second. I know you can parachute up cliffs and stuff. It's just a little awkward. Just wanted to get somewhat out of the way first. What new thing am I most excited for? I'm looking for, well... most excited for? Probably the bigger blueprint designer. But also the dimensional thing I think will be great to set up. The dimensional storage container. And thanks again for the super chat. I have to destroy the things I leave behind, otherwise I'll go crazy. Just don't hit me. I'm nearly dead. Oh my god. Ugh. Skill. I was in no danger at all, and not fearing at all. Alright. Just don't want to die. I keep a zero death run. Hey, it's back. Oh my god. What's that? Did he launch one of his rocks at me? Oh, he farts out of his mouth. Burps, I guess. Can't really do much with it. I guess it's just another passive thing. Yeah, he must have launched one of his rocks. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, maybe we can see if we can handcraft that stuff. I know the vehicle has one already, but it's nicer to do it this way. Silica. Alright, let me catch up. Big tall glass of nope. Yeah, edge of the swamp. Dangerous territory in there. Where do you get letters from? Not sure what that means. Letters. This first buy is always the ladder, yeah. Straight conveyor mode has already saved me. Yeah, that was probably the thing that's like the best thing I've found so far. And uranium. I don't know if I found uranium. That was just one of those random nodes, right? Alright, into quartz, blade runners, and then we have to build them. 200 silica for the inventory slots.
Blade runners
unlocked. That out right now.
Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
I did see days without incident, yeah. I'm on 7 or something at the moment, so I'd like to keep that, get that to go high. Autocorrect, put down letters. I meant ladders. Oh, right. Where do you get them from? You get them in the Awesome shop. So, you need the Awesome sync. You sync something into it. Anything you want. You get tickets, these things. You use the ticket then in the Awesome shop to buy cosmetics and stuff. So, we can actually have a look at it. I have one right now. Right, you can get new paint jobs and things that you can use. So, we just unlocked concrete earlier in the organization group, is it? Or architecture, maybe. Yeah, ladders, catwalks, industrial walkways, etc. Modern railing. We need to get that, actually. Let's just do that now. Fat fingers. Yep. So, I need the equipment workshop. And blade runners. Hey, we got what we need. Finally, after all the struggling yesterday trying to just stand on a pipe. Oh, yeah. That's more like it. Oh, the freedom. Great. We are leveling up. Big time. It just feels so good. We're just advancing everything. It's great. What else do we need in here? Anything? No, we're good. Rebar? Got enough. Get the hell out of here now. Terrifying place. It would be good just to finish off that chain, though, and get the extra... little bit of silica. Locking the option to get... I mean, it's a bit early, isn't it? Ooh. See why we would. Okay. Let's just grab a little bit more then. So, how much silica do I need? Need 200. Alright, so just bear with me while we manually craft just a little bit here. Just to get these unlocks going. Have to throw down the... portable miner as well. Just get a bit more quartz. Just gonna get enough for the crystal oscillators, and then for the extra inventory slots. And then we'll head back. Start thinking about what we're gonna build. I suppose why not just do that over there? This doesn't seem to destroy foliage now, which is actually quite nice. I hated when it did that. Hey, they came back. They're interested in this node. For multiplayer, is it the whole group, or is the counter only for the host? I believe progression is shared amongst everyone. Has Darren verified which part of the map he's going to be doing the 1.0 playthrough? Probably the Dune Desert, but I'm not entirely sure. It did teach me the MLG Pro jump strats, yeah. That's true. Well, I did learn a valuable skill. That you can crouch while in midair to get up slightly higher. Alright. Try again. So. Don't even think I need that, but just in case. And this. Alright, got a little base now. Base of operations. Alright, so 200. We'll make 5 at a time, so it's not that bad. When are you going to start the new series? I don't know. Not sure yet. Probably not for a few days. Maybe the weekend. I keep having repeat issues with my coal generators not accepting coal. I've had to do the coal in my inventory thing like 3 different times. Is there a workaround? Have they fixed this yet? Yeah, so you break the machine if you interact with it. So you should just avoid checking the machine at all. So once it's working, just leave it alone. if you interact with it, like open it up, it'll stop. And then you have to do the coal in inventory trick again. That could be why. So yeah. That's as far as I understand it anyway. I was lucky because I only had it happen to 2 machines because I guess I didn't check them. I just put them all down in a row. You know, I put down so many and I probably only checked 1 or 2, and those are the ones that broke that I ended up going back to. But once they tweeted about it and I learned that, so it's like, okay, just don't interact with them. They work fine if you leave them alone. Once they're accepting coal, they work fine. So. Bit of an awkward one, but not too bad. I still don't think that's as bad as the pipe headlift glitch thing. Not glitch, the pipe floor hole breaking completely where liquid doesn't transfer through. I mean, you have to redraw 2 pipes that way. It's just kind of annoying. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, feeling good. Thanks for asking. Hope everyone else is doing good too. My favorite Irish person alive. God. The official workaround is to save, exit, and reload. That's true, actually. That's a much better way of... Yeah, that's definitely the better way to do it, right? Because it resets it. Just don't... When you so you can reload your save. Just save it. Reload. It reinitializes the power plants, the coal generators. They're all working fine. If you interact with them, though, they'll break again. So just leave them. Just build them. Hook them up. Feed them with coal. Save, exit, load, leave it. You don't even have to do the saving exit if you never interact with them. Just to be sure, they say. You could do that. What else was I getting? Oh yeah, I have the 200, sorry. Inventory slots, give me the inventory. Alright, so we kind of get the best of both worlds. We got our 6 inventory, even though we ignored the other thing that we rolled. We need 100 quartz crystal then.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Quartz crystal is also quick. So 100 of this. And then we're pretty much good. Again with the sun, huh? I've like reached a higher level of being. Does that mean you're not going to stream this game all the way to the end since you're going to make a playthrough? If you guys keep showing up, I'll keep showing up. That's my pledge. Obviously, I need a certain amount of you guys to collectively show up, though. Leaving the area while you have your coal plants fixes it too. Yeah, people mention that. If you're far away from it, apparently it works as well. They said they're going to try and hotfix it before the end of the week. They said hopefully before the weekend. Yeah. It's on their Twitter, so if you go to their Twitter... They responded to someone saying, like, someone asked, could you tell us when you think you might patch it? And they said, like, we're aiming to get it out today, but hopefully before the end of the weekend. So if not today, hopefully tomorrow. I'd like to keep this series going, just keep going until we beat the game. I love extra dimensionality in my pockets. And hello, Dalmansons. Dalmansons. Sorry about all this manual crafting, but at least we're progressing. Bug. Next one will be this. So yeah, we'll set up a modular frame factory today. Manually craft 10 of these, and then we'll be on our way to the races.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I think what else we could get. A little bit of protein would allow us to unlock that one. What's this? Okay. Need steel. I thought I picked up a purple slug. I don't know why I have that in my mind. That I thought I had a yellow and a purple just sitting there, but apparently not. Can't find it. Ooh, that's so what we need.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked.
The
It
zip line,
smells like fried
so good for
breakfast
getting
induced
around.
cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Alright. That'll be it for a while. We'll do the Caterium chain next. I don't think I found Caterium deposit on the ground, have I? I can't remember. Let's take this with us. Let's just get this out of the way while we're here. Oh my god. They're getting good with throwing those rocks. Can we create a bit of an updraft, maybe? No, I don't think so here, because it's aiming quite against us. You need to have, like, just a slight angle going in your favor, not, like, literally the inverse of the angle you need. Where is this deposit? It must be just up a little higher. Oh. You have to find the yellow first? I did. Well, I've done that now, but I thought I just had one in my inventory, though. I meant, like, the purple. Is it up on the tree? The purple one right there. Oh, is it in a cliff below me? I don't see the, you know, the kind of little graphics to show you where they are. I feel like such an idiot. It must be below me. Can't be above me. Okay. Alright. That one's blocked in a bit. Yeah, it's in a cave. I need an obelisk to get in there. Also, there's the fart. Oh, I was gonna say they're not farting, but they are. That's what that graphic was. I was wondering why the screen just suddenly went dark, because I couldn't quite see the gas. Alright, we can get one that's just exposed a bit later, because they're just a little hidden away from me right now. Did I take away that ladder? Yeah, tractors do have crafting benches in them. They do now and they did before. They still do. Looks like I did get rid of it. God, my memory. I'm like an old man. Alright, back to the tractor then. That's fine. There's obviously Caterium around the place that we can go grab. I just thought really quickly we could hit those ones, but they seem to be in a cave. I'm guessing the other... What are they pure? Normal, pure? One is really far up but near our base, another is really far north. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so when you open the... We'll have a look at the tractor now, but it's just like a little hidden... It's not even a hidden menu. It just opens the tractor's inventory first, even if you select crafting bench. So before, there used to be a little box called crafting bench, and then there was another one called inventory, and you'd always hit the wrong one. It just always felt that way. Now it seems to be one uniform box that you interact with, and then you go crafting bench. So that's how you get to it. Which honestly is better. At least it's just one little bigger box to interact with rather than multiple small ones. Alright, we're gonna go home. This is the doggo forest from now on, because there's so many of them everywhere. From the way I came from. But let's just go this way for a minute. I can always pack up the tractor in the pocket, bring it with me. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, I found a purple one at the bottom of the waterfall. Maybe I have it in inventory somewhere and not with me then. I meant to go get that other purple one. Oh, well, whatever. Saw a yellow one there a second ago. I don't really care about the yellows. I just want to advance the tree, so I just want to find another purple or find the one I had in my inventory. The one on the question mark I highlighted, actually. Oh, no, that's the Mercisphere. Best time to slug hunt is nighttime. Just see them all glowing. Alright.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Got him. Alright. I missed the start. You haven't missed too much yet. We've just been advancing things in the MAM and collecting kind of objects that we're finding around the place. I guess while we're here, I will just grab that because I am right next to it. Still haven't found a summer sloop yet. But we've just found Quartz and Caterium, so we've advanced a couple things in those chains now. And we made our Blade Runners, thankfully. That's good. There's Caterium close by here, right? If we just have a look again. There is, yes. It's over there, 188 meters. Thanks for the heads up on that. I'll leave my tractor behind. Okay. Alright, 130 meters out this way. Oh, it's covered. But it's enough to just pull up some more with a portable miner, right? Oh, the iron is covered, but the Caterium isn't? Weird. Okay, put down the MAM, see if we can advance this right now. We needed 50, right? Alright, now we can smelt. We then need to be able to get Quickwire. We could just set up a little production chain here in a minute. We'll come back to it. But it would be nice to get the zip lines.
Caterium ingot recipe unlocked.
50
New Caterium research available.
ingots. What do you think? Should we just do this now? I feel like we could just do this now. Our coal is right there. Our power is right here. I've got construction material. We could just build a little mini Caterium thing. A little bit of smelting going on. Just something small. I think we'll do that, actually. A little off the beaten path, but it'll get us our zip lines, and we'll be able to move around so much faster for it. Thanks again, Heath. Appreciate that a lot. What a big supporter. Heading out now. Enjoy the stream all. Love your work. Thank you very much, Heath. Appreciate it. Thank you. Whoop. May as well. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I don't think it'll be a massive distraction. Alright. Give me this. Let's do it. Let's do just a little bit of land clearance. We'll just get rid of some of the vegetation around here. We'll pave it just onto this side. Just do a quick job. Doesn't have to be super nice and clean or balanced. Just enough to get a little bit of Caterium smelting going. Come on. There we are. Right, so we need a miner. I guess we'll foundation it first, just a little bit. Ah, and we've unlocked concrete foundations now, so we could do a bit of that. 2 meters. You don't need to use 2 meters, people told me in the comments of the last video, after the fact it was uploaded, maybe in the chat too, I might have missed it. People were saying that the world grid has been realigned for 1 meter foundations. They used to align with half, with like a half increment, but now they, so basically it would try to align this with the center of the object. And if it was a 1 meter, it was doing 0.5, because it was like the center of a 1 meter foundation is 0.5, so it was aligning it just slightly off. And that's why your world grid would be a little bit off sometimes. Avoiding that, you just use 2 meter foundations. I still will probably always use 2 meters, just because most other objects in the game that interact with things use either 2 or 4 meters. For instance, this is a 4, this is a 2. Not much in the game that does 1, except for the foundations themselves, I guess. The 1 meter ramp. Now the 1 meter stairs, actually, which is kind of nice. But yeah, so probably still go with the old 2 meter rule, but it's all good. Just thought we'd point that out for people who might not know. Okay, that'll be Caterium ore. We just need to feed that then into some smelters. Oh, right over his head. There's a little drop on it, but when you're aiming up, it's a bit harder to get it right. For me, anyway. You can even belt it now. Indeed. At the game for about 7 months, waited to 1.0 playthrough, and I'm insanely addicted. Worth the wait, I would say then. Going to need Quickwire eventually anyway, may as well have some producing in the background. That's true. See you later, Arthur. I'm searching for SAM for a while. Can't scan it yet. Does anybody know where to find it? It all depends where you are, because there's nodes all over the place, but I haven't found it either yet, if that's any help. Or I've probably walked right by it, I would imagine. It's not that spaced out or that rare. It's hidden in caves and stuff. Oh, maybe it's hidden away behind some boulders like this. Alright, so we'll just update the to-do list. We'll say that now we're doing Caterium. Just a little bit of Caterium. Got our coal power up and running. We did our finding Quartz. As well, for the super chat from Scott, Darren, look at biomass and press and hold E, then run about looking at other biomass. Or the other day? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. We've actually been doing it though. People told me at the first stream, which I didn't really understand, right? I was pressing E like this, holding it now. Nothing was happening. But then people in the comments said, no, you gotta look at it. Collect one, but just hold E now. And then you just hold it like a little tractor. And then people have gone even further and said, if you're holding that E and then you press tab, and tab again, you don't need to hold it. And it's just, so I'm not holding it now. I don't know how I can possibly show that. But I'll just press W. This is me just pressing W, you know? And it's still grabbing things. So it's like now it's just, E is just auto-pressed in the background. And you can kind of collect if you want to save holding the E key, I guess. But it's all good. But yeah, shout out to that. It's a good little technique. Right, anyways. So what is this? 60 per minute. We'll just leave it as normal. And we need a couple smelters then to do that. So I guess we'll go whatever, and then we'll go 2 meters above this. Sorry, I was just thinking of something, but it also doesn't need to zoop. The 4 meter there, yeah. Alright, it's just a quick and dirty job. Just leaves, is it? Alright, cool. So we'll send this out, we'll send it up and over, put it into a few smelters. Let's just have a look really... Whoops. Damn it. Let's just have a look really quickly at what the recipe is. Caterium ingot, 45 in, 15 out. 45 in. You have to be awkward. Always have to be awkward. Oh, we could underclock it to just do 30 in. What would that be? 10? 30 in. So we build 2 of these, then we get 20 out. Alright, cool. Do it. Just better to get up a little higher and just see what I'm doing from above, because I always feel like I'm just a bit too close to these machines and I'm just making silly mistakes, not aligning things properly. But from up here, it should be a lot easier. We'll start with our splitter. Alright, we're going to split evenly. I know I could overclock the miner, by the way. I just don't want to do it. We don't need to do any of that yet. This is just a temporary quick setup, just to get the ball rolling on a little bit of Quickwire in the background, so not that big of a deal. Alright, 1, and that aligned, 2. You should go into each other fine. Alright, we'll set them, we'll underclock those both. We want to make a little bit of Quickwire, right? So if we just have a look at our recipe list. We technically haven't unlocked that yet, so we'll just have to even start with this then. That's 60 per minute, that goes in there. Get a power pole. And we'll just send that into the coal power plant somewhere. Yeah, biomass burners being belt fed is super neat. All right. Now with zip lines, we could just get up there really quickly, but we could just build a little staircase now. Ugly looking thing. Actually, let's do it with railing ones because they just look a bit better right now for this situation. All right, cool. Easy as that. So 10 per minute, please, just so we don't have any hitches on our network. And once we make, what is it, 50 or something, we can then plug them into Quickwire machines. Yep. Alright, 10 per minute, 2.5 minutes, and we'll have them. How's 1.0 progress? Hey, Pixel. Yeah, great so far. So we're on... how far am I in? So we did like a 7-hour stream yesterday. It's quite long. Didn't really mean for it to go on that long. Not that I think most people care if they're watching, but after the fact, if you're looking at a video to maybe catch up on, seeing 7 hours is like, oh god. I feel like a lot of people won't bother. But I could be wrong. But otherwise, anyways, what we did was we set up a big coal power plant. So 36 coal generators. At the moment, we're only at Mark 2 belts. So we're just feeding 120 coal in. But we're ready for Mark 3. That can all then just turn on. So that should be good. The only thing we'd have to do to it is we're missing a water extractor, so I will have to pipe in water from probably over here. It looks like we can pipe it right in that way, and that'll be okay. Because the lake is so small that... either that or we could overclock the water extractor, but I'd rather just pipe it in. It's not that big of a deal. It's close enough, you know? But then, yeah, then we'll be able to get... So we're at 112 or 1125 power. Ooh, we got a little bit of stuttering, actually. We had a clean line last night, but maybe, maybe that coal glitch is affecting us or something. Yeah, 1200 is what we should be able to get, at best. But, once we upgrade, it'll be 2700, so that's going to be pretty good. Then, anyway, today, what we've done is just run around, upgraded some different things, got some hard drives, getting ready then just to start doing a modular frame little chain. We don't need a real big one or anything, and then steel. So we have coal right here. We're going to be building here. There's 2 coal deposits right over there for steel, and there's iron nearby. Probably use a truck just to drive the coal somewhere out of this area because it's really busy, or just like blocked in. So we'll drive the coal out of here, bring it over to a new little steel location, build a steel plant. Doesn't have to be mega big or anything, just to allow us to advance. Want to keep advancing. Just had a 5.0 earthquake. Goddamn, cats are freaked out. Wow. Yeah, I've never experienced one. SAM is in the middle of Crater Lake, northwest of you. I can't even remember where that would be. Is it up here somewhere? There's like 2 big circular crater lakes, isn't there? We get going for that soon. 25. 26. Alright, Caterium. Alright, now we've unlocked Quickwire. We've also got our Blade Runners, so that feels good. And we can now get Quickwire production going.
Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. I pressed enter just to go into this and it got rid of Ada. 12 and 60, so we're making 10 and 10. We'll just make them accept 10 then. Alright, so this can now just connect up to here, and they can go into those 2. Now we're making 100 Quickwire per minute. We'll just pop it into a storage container, I guess. Oh, I'm missing iron. Love it. We're already starting to get around now. Much quicker than before. Apartment was really shaking. Hope you're okay. Hope everything's alright. Ricky. How similar is this coal plant to the Update 8 coal plant? It's really similar. Well, kind of. It's built to Mark III specifications. That one was built to Mark V specifications. Mark V belts. This one is built to handle 270 coal per minute. So it's the same methodology. As in, you look at like a belt speed and you say, how much coal could travel on this belt? And then how can I break that into 3 different groups? Yeah, so it's the same sort of thing, but actually ends up being completely different because just the rates involved are different, so the layout becomes different, but it's similar premise. We have a floor down here doing the logistics and the piping, right? We pump our water up through one big section there, so the 6 pipes going upstairs, there's 6 groups of machines. Every group has 2.5 water extractors on it, or 2.25 water extractors on it. Ah, so here's the issue. Yeah, this is interesting. So reloading the game has actually fucked up some stuff. 1, 2, 3. These ones were turned off, but they're accepting coal now. So there's like weird glitches going on. They shouldn't be able to do that. I have to turn this on and off. That's why our power lines are spiking weirdly. They shouldn't be. They weren't by the end of the stream yesterday, but now they are again. Yeah. Shouldn't be accepting anything. And I've even cut them off, haven't I? They do have their own little line. They shouldn't be accepting coal anymore. I'll tell you what's a guarantee that they don't do anything. It's just taking away their power lines. Probably is the best thing you can do. We can only power 3 at the moment. On purpose. And we'll add the other ones when we get the improved belt. This is not my fault though. This is a bug in the game. Just want to stress that. There's a new weird bug in the game with how these machines accept coal, and they're apparently getting patched today, but just, I need the clean line. I'm going to delete the power lines that are connected to those ones to prevent them doing anything. They might still though, who knows. How's it going? It's going good. Having a bunch of fun. Really enjoying the game at the moment. Yeah, okay. If they don't have power attached, they're not going to accept anything. So that's good. Hopefully things will normalize now. Might take a while, but I think they should, unless there's some other weird glitch going on. We should only see 3 smokestacks burning on each row. These aren't even connected. You're not supposed to be able to receive anything if you're off. But that's taking too much coal away. The other thing I guess we could do is cut the belt. A little annoying. 1, 2, 3. Stop that from happening. I suppose you'd have to cut the pipe as well. 1, 2, 3. Cut that pipe. 1, 2, 3. Cut that. 1, 2, 3. Cut that. 1, 2, 3. Cut that one. 1, 2, 3. Cut that one. These don't even have lifts, actually. That's why they don't. That's why they work. That's funny. Oh no, I'm dropping crates. Damn it. If only I had 6 extra inventory slots. Greetings from Chile. Hey, Ignacio. Hey, Rohith. Sorry if I didn't miss, some chat every now and then. The discovery that you can split lines by putting a pole on an existing line was life-changing for me. Yeah, that came with Update 8. Really good quality of life feature. Totally your fault. It's not my fault. It's a bug in the game. It's a bug in the game. I did nothing wrong. Get rid of some of this ore that's in my inventory now. I don't think we need it, right? Need the sulfur. Don't need iron. Oh, there's crates everywhere. I'm gonna have to go get them. Oh, they're in the worst place. How did that even appear there? I didn't delete that. That's cut off now anyway. That doesn't even have its floor hole, so that one's always going to be fine. 1, 2, 3. Is that connected in? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Let's disconnect that. 1, 2, 3. Connect that. Alright. So this place will be working fine now, or it should do. Some weird coal bugs going on, but they say they're fixing them today or by the end of the weekend, so hopefully that'll be alright. Let's just pick up these weird crates I've left behind now by accident. We find the crate. Alright, there's 2 more. And this one. Alright, cool. Hopefully that solves everything. We'll give it a few minutes and check our power lines and see if they've... Oh, there's still one. Hang on, sorry. See if they've stabilized. I see it. Gotta get rid of your crates, man. If you leave crates around, you're insane. This is not the game for you if you just leave crates around. You need that OCD. Although that being said, OCD is also one of the main reasons I'm so slow with the game. What are power shards used for? I can show you right now. Right, let's say you've got a miner on a deposit doing something. You can put a power shard in here to boost the rate of the machine. So now we're making 90 per minute. It does increase the power though, right? We went from, let's have a look at the actual power differential, right? We're at 5 megawatts of power. So you'd assume with 200%, like doubling the output of the machine, it would take twice the amount of power, right? But no, a little bit more than that. It's 12.5. So it's less efficient power-wise to overclock. So generally speaking, I try to avoid overclocking machines as much as possible, but that's not true when it comes to extractors because resources are infinite in the game. There's a finite amount of them in the world because the map is finite. So in order to extract the most out of the game, out of the ground, you may as well overclock those. If you're going to lose power anywhere, it should be on miners, maybe water extractors, but really just miners. Don't be overclocking assemblers or manufacturers. Underclock where you can, because the same is true in the opposite direction. If we were to underclock this to 50%, you think it'd be 2.5, but it's 2. You save power. So it's even more efficient in a way. So if you're looking at a situation where it's like, I don't know, I have 100 coming along the belt, and maybe I want to build smelters. Each smelter takes 30, and then 30, and then another 30. It's like, well, I could overclock them to take 50 and 50, thus using all the 100. Not very efficient that way, though. What you should really do is do a 30, another 30 for 90, and then get one and bring it down to 10. Because then you're actually saving power. So it's a space problem, right? If you have the space constraints to do it, but ultimately there's infinite space above your head if you just build up. So yeah, when it comes to smelters, constructors, assemblers, whatever the machine is, generally you want to underclock and add more machines to get the number you want. When it comes to miners and extractors, generally you want to overclock to get the most out of the ground that you can. Hopefully that helps. Oh yeah, sorry, that's a good point. You can overclock power generators too. Power generation overclocking doesn't work the same as what I just mentioned. It's actually 1-to-1. So you could throw in 3 power shards here. If we whack it up, the power output that we get is proportional to what it was originally. So let's have a look here. There we go. It's an easier number, right? So normally here it'd be 75. Going to 200, it outputs 150. So it's correct. It does what it should. And it takes in double the coal. So it's correct. You're not losing any coal, you're not losing any water, you're not losing any power. So yeah, if you want to overclock your power, you could absolutely do that, and there's no drawback. Power shards used to be finite in the game, but I don't think they are anymore, so now there really is no drawback. It's like, yeah, just go for it. And you'll save space and materials in making them. It's actually not exponential. I like to say the word exponential, but everyone's like, oh, technically it's not exponential because of the way they do it. There's some mathematical term for it that I'm not familiar with, basically, but there's some like graph that you can plot on a curve that shows you. Exponential would mean that it just continuously gets bigger and bigger, but it's actually a linear line on a graph of how it goes, how it gets stronger. I don't know. I don't know the correct terminology. People argue about it either way. I like saying exponential, but people are like, no, exponential means it has to go like this. And eventually, you know, things double every time. 10 to 20, 20 to 40, 40 to 80, 80 to 160, and so on. That's an exponential growth, because it just keeps growing on top of itself. But going from a linear curve, a linear thing, it's not even a curve, just a linear line upwards, where it's becoming less and less efficient, but in a predictable fashion, like linearly. Apparently that's called something else. Just linear. Concave curve, yeah, so you guys can hash it out in the comments now about that one, because people have been arguing with me about it for a long time. But if you just look at the simple, what was that we had? You know, it was 2.5 megawatts, then it became 5. Oh, sorry, it was 2. Then doubling it, it became 5. Then doubling that, it became 12.5. So it's like, that's not exponential, but you're losing efficiency on a predictable rate. Exponential, I think, would mean, and I'm not the one who argues this. I was the one who said exponential, but everyone else corrected me. So exponential, I guess I've been told, means no, it's like a curve that's bending, but this is a linear line on a graph. You can plot it on a graph in a straight line, and that's what apparently makes it not exponential. Anyway, parachute greater than the Skyrim horse. I know, right? Okay, cool. Let's get clearing up this inventory. So what we've just done now is we've just created some quickwire. I forgot to put it into a container. That's what we went down there for. That was pretty fast, though. Didn't take too long to put all that together. Rollout. We're making 50 per minute. I'll just take this, and I'll take this. And now everyone can just operate forever until that crate fills up. Which is not forever. Alright, so now we've got zip lines. Now we can get anywhere. Just put down 2 conveyor poles and zip between them, no matter how high or low.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
Some
I will
Ada
now
lore.
assume you are an expert, and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
I want a smart splitter. We need one, so we can do our overflows into awesome sinks. 10 reinforced iron plates. We could do this. And then 10 AI limiters. Yeah. Right, we just unlocked a lot of stuff really quickly, but I think because we stacked them so fast, you didn't talk for the other things. But yeah, foot fetishists are going to be a little disappointed. Ada, no toes confirmed. Maybe people like that. I don't know. Let's see. AI limiter. Quickwire and copper sheet. Do we have copper sheet with me? We do indeed. Ah. An assembler. So because we're just trying to make stuff quickly, we'll just bang that up to 250%. Connect that in. Now we're making AI limiters. AI limiters are needed for smart splitters. Smart splitters allow you to send overflow. So if a belt gets backed up, you can get rid of another part of it. You can also use them to filter things, so choose what goes where. It's quite nice. Yeah, we're flying through that chain now. We got our Mark II power poles, so we can have up to 7 connections, is it? Or maybe 8? Power switches are nice. We don't really need them right now. And then reinforced iron plates. Let's just make a few of those if we can. Beat people in shambles right now. Hey, Lazaza. I wish we could age snails. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Because they do talk about in the lore how the blue slugs age into the yellow ones, and then they mature into the purple ones. So, yeah. As soon as you say curve, it's not linear. Yeah, there's no curve to it. That was the point. It's linear. Can anything that's plotted on a graph that's linear be exponential? That's the question, I guess. Have a great stream, Darren. I'm off to bed. See you later, Ace Tyloctane. Can't say that any better than that, but thank you, and have a good night. No toes? Maybe she's just diabetic. Got them into a reverse singularity where time passes faster. Now you're just getting crazy. Bum, 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 bum. 50. Alright, do we have our 10? What is wrong with me and my mouse today? I keep misclicking fairly big things on the screen.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
That's it. Okay. 80 getting a little lazy. Let's just make a few more of these AI limiters, and then we'll have enough to make smart splitters for a while. 12.5 per min. Excellent. Yeah, I'm carrying stuff we don't need anymore. Let's just get rid of some of it. Dump some of this ore back at base. We'll go back to base now in a minute. Oh yeah, I have to make the zip lines. How did I not think of that? We need 30 quickwire and a Xeno Zapper. Xeno Zapper needs 2 reinforced iron plates. Oh my god. Oh, we got it. I actually thought I misclicked and stopped before it was made. Nope. Alright, traversal should be super easy now. Cool. So as an example, if you're like, oh, I want to get up there, right? Easy as that now. As easy as that. Ah, there we go. Cool new effect on it too. Press H to holster any of your items, by the way, in case you're annoyed by it popping up all the time. Anything else to do? I think that's it, right? Can we actually get building factories now? Hopefully more pain-free than before. Stun rebar. You know, I've never used any of the other ammo types. I like stutter rebar, am I right? By prime, do you mean let the belts fill up? I may have talked about this yesterday. I didn't quite see the chat that you're referring to, but people say that you should prime your machines. And by what that usually means is let them fill up with water. And the pipes fill up with water.
This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
I just got it. Like, what? Exciting? Let's test one out, right? We had a little guy that just shot me. You can sprint with the zipline and parachute. Yep. If you hold shift, you'll go a little faster. Same with the parachute. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have time to explain it again right now, but if we're dealing with water again, I can talk about priming. But we did prime these machines yesterday, and I talked about it in depth. How's our power now? Is it still fluctuating? Yeah, don't know why. I have to check on that. I want to fix that. We fixed it yesterday. It's just... There is also a bug in the game, so I don't know who to trust when it comes to that stuff now. Alright, so we can get rid of this. And I'm going to go back, sort out this inventory now, get rid of all the stuff we don't need. We're now producing a little bit of quickwire in the background, and we can use that quickwire to make Mark II poles, right? Yeah, quickwire, rods, Not that we need them that badly. Mark II is pretty good. Better than Mark 1, but I don't think you ever really need Mark 3. In my opinion. So, yeah, let's try this. So we take out our gun, we hold R, and reload stun shots. Never used this. Oh, cool. The crosshair changes. Oh yeah, he doesn't fire. That's interesting. Can you use it on the hogs? You could quite easily take out a radioactive hog if you could just stun it, and then it can't shoot you. Seems like it's a lot weaker though. These normally die in 2. Maybe even 3. Oh yeah, maybe he doesn't take damage at all, and it's just to stun them. That could be the case. That actually seems like it might be the case. Okay, good to know. Alrighty. I'll just do a little quick maintenance check on our coal power plant here. See why things are fluctuating a little bit. And we'll try to fix it up. So, if you've got 100, you've got 14. So you're okay, you're on 100% productivity. So they're all 100%. Let's check the ones that aren't. 183. Give you what you need for a moment. I think it's just manifold time again. Yeah. Okay, those ones are okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. They're okay because they never had an issue. 3. Yep, it's just manifold taking time. You can tell that because the one in the end is almost full, but not quite. This might sputter a little bit one more time, but it should be flat for a while now. If any sputter, it'll be that one, just a little bit until that one fills. It's okay though. Anyway, right, power is set and stable, so we know what we can work with. Let's go back to the hub and see what we can build and what we can progress with. We'll come back here and do this place up when we get some more cosmetics. We only just unlocked concrete. I guess I'll leave this here. It's all gonna. I'll take the concrete actually, because we're gonna need that. Everything else will be here. I'll be back at base. All right, cool. Let's move out. Shadow rebar for the win. Yeah, I've never actually used any of the other ammo types, with the except for the turbo, the homing ammo with the rifle. That's awesome. Barely even have to aim. Just goes there. You can bend it around corners and stuff. I mean, these little lizard doggos are everywhere now. Their frequencies have been massively increased. It'd be so rare that I'd ever see them at all. Right. Don't sleep on the tractor. It's been buffed massively in my opinion. It seems to move way quicker than before. I'm gonna carry some coal with me. You can put other stuff in it too, but I just like having a bit of coal. I suppose I'm actually gonna need these, thinking about it, so we can take those with me. Alright, let's get moving. So I'd say Caterium, we can knock that off the to-do list. We've done that. We set that up. Bosh. Next up, modular frames. Then, steel. How long did I miss the stream? An hour? Yeah, it's been going for an hour and 24 minutes. So to recap people on what we've just done and what we're about to do now. We basically... Let's see. We opened up the map, we went through a few of the different chains. So we found Quickwire, we found Quartz. Sorry, we found... Yeah. We found Quartz and we found Caterium. So we were able to progress both of those chains a little bit. Unlock some stuff. We got the Blade Runners, so now we can move around a bit quicker. We're making Quickwire. We got smart splitters. We have some AI limiters now, just a little bit to keep us to be able to build our next factory. Built a tractor, driving it around, it's quite fun. We got a hard drive, we got cast screws as a recipe, quite a lucky roll. So feeling pretty good. We've got a lot of stuff I've just collected now from exploring around. So now we're kind of done exploring. We're going to now actually build a modular frame factory, or at least a modular frame chain we can add on to our factory. Actually, I won't be able to pick that up right now. Leave it there. So that's really all you miss. So an hour and 20 of setting up a little Caterium chain, getting a little bit of Quartz in my inventory, progressing some of the SAM stuff, getting just little unlocks here and there. And then fixing the coal power plant, because after we reloaded, some of the coal generators broke again. Right, so 50 modular frames is what we need for basic steel production. And we could automate, or we could manually craft it, but I'd rather automate it, do it right. There's a few other things in here with the sulfur chain I think I wasn't done with just yet. Yeah, coal, black powder. We have sulfur. There's the purple slug. We do have a purple slug. Power slugs. There we go. Ah, we need 25 modular frames. Maybe we'll make those 25 first then. We're not desperate to get that unlocked just yet. Throw back in some of the things I don't need. Let's... make some protein. Oh, can't even do that. Nothing. Keep seeing an alt pipe recipe using only iron ingots. That's sexy as fuck. Oh, nice. Alright, just building a little constructor here so we can just throw in remains, turn it into biomass. So I guess we don't really even need that, but you can make it into biofuel, I guess, later on. But I'll keep it packaged as alien protein because it's relatively small stack-wise. 50 per minute. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Processing, building a little alien processing plant where you put in all the remains. Trying to declutter my inventory a bit. So the other one would be Hatcher. And then Spitter. We've been busy out in the world finding all these things. 69 sulfur. God, I don't have any water. I'm gonna die. I'll have to get some in a sec. Oh, that's true. DNA points. Better use for that. That's a great idea. Just totally forgot. Especially early on. Nice way to get some tickets, right? Right, let me go get my water. I'll be back in a second. We'll just let this craft. Back. Oh, we're still going. Damn. A buff to the Explorer. I would like a better range on the fuel. Excuse me. Did you find Jerry again? No, we did. We found him, yeah. He came to us a couple times. He should be around here again. Wait for this to be done. Actually, just while I'm waiting, let's just pop some of these things I don't need now back in here. So, Mercer spheres. I guess it's good to have some nuts and stuff on us. This I'll put into the bio area. Sulfur, we needed that to mix with coal, but I left the other bit of coal in my tractor, so just go get that. Then we have to choose the location, and we should have loads of concrete and stuff now. We can really start to build faster. Great little speed buff with that. Alright, cool. 38. Not bad. Black powder. Let's go. Again, more modular frames needed, more sulfur needed.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Just putting things in that we found that I don't really need right now. There's just no harm as well in just making a little bit more ammo for whenever we encounter stuff. Alright, so what we're going to be making is a modular frame factory. So we have one recipe for it at the moment. 3 reinforced iron plates, so 3 per minute, 12 rods per minute, 2 modular frames per minute. I could already have a look at what we've got here, or we could try set it up from scratch, tapping a new iron deposit. What do you think we should do? Well, I'll check the rates, I guess, and then we can talk about it, of what we're already making. I haven't got the dimensional depot yet, because I haven't found SAM where yet. Oh, sorry, someone did tell me where it is. We could go look for that. People think that'd be a good idea. Again, my camera's gone quite dark. Shifting clouds. Let me fix that. Ryan, thank you very much for the super chat. Second, just one sec. There we go, bright again. Although, I'm like low frame rate now. Gonna head back to yesterday's VOD that I haven't finished yet, but I wanted to pop in and say thanks for the 1.0 streams. I've watched all your Satisfactory videos and really enjoy your playstyle. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Play it on 2 times speed so you can get back here before the end. Do a frame hunt. Sorry, do frames, then hunt for SAM. Okay. Yeah, that might be good. Actually, I'll do a poll. I always like doing polls so we can get a broader sentiment of what people think. So, go look for SAM. Progress that. Build the mod frame chain. What next? Alright, poll is in the chat. Let me, while that's going on, fix this low frame rate camera. I think to do it, I just have to kill it. I think actually just the exposure being high makes it low frame rate. But maybe the game could come. There we go. The camera issues today. Anyway. Alright, cool, we're back. Ooh, it's a close vote. Really close vote. Interesting. Let me just catch up on chat with what people were saying just before that. If you don't need... Oh, yeah, I read that already. Cool. Want better traction. Yeah, on the Explorer, I agree with that. It's very floaty. Although I haven't played it in this update. He needs to find SAM. No 8-hour stream, I don't think, today. Although, it's 4 o'clock. I'll be going for at least 4 more hours. I just researched the overclocking, and oddly enough, Ada says exponential. Exponential gang for the win. Thanks, Matolus. Build the chain, then while it's producing, explore the SAM. I'm kind of leaning towards that, actually. Kind of leaning towards that. That makes sense, doesn't it? Build a little modular frame chain while we build up some modular frames for our progress. We go find the SAM. The vote is so tight, I don't mind overruling it, but that does seem to make sense. Need steel for the depot. Well, that's true. We need to do steel after the modular frames as well, of course. So I'm just going to have a quick look while that poll is still ongoing. At what we're currently producing, because I can't quite remember. I normally write this stuff down. This is our 5 per minute. This goes in there. So we're making 5 reinforced plates per minute. We only need 3. So cutting off our smart plating and then using the reinforced plates, 3 of them, and then 12 rods to make 2 frames. I mean, that is just obviously just making 2 per minute. We need more than that. But it would allow us to progress the next couple of things. Maybe just do that even right now real quickly while we build a bigger chain. Might make sense. Miles, thank you very much for the channel membership. Tier 3 out of his mind as well. Thank you very much. Miles Loose. Yeah. We don't want to build anything big until we get our blueprint designer, right? So, okay. We'll make the small chain. Right, so I'm going to overrule the vote. I'm sorry, but it was close, so I don't mind overruling it too much. It's only 6% in it. End it. You guys did tell me to go look for Sam. I'm meeting in the middle, though. The modular frames, we're only going to just build a little chain just to make some passively in the background. Also, what's going on here? Oh, they must be full, right? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we're just going to make some passively in the background. Now, rods. Do we make rods down here that we're not using? No, we do that upstairs. Okay. So let's just extend this platform out just a little bit here. So this is my reinforced iron plates. I'm going to make an assembler somewhere here, but I need some reinforced iron plates. I'll try to slow down, like, stop being so jolty with this camera. I feel like probably a bit annoying for people. Comes out here. Let's have just a quick look where we can bring down the rods from. Right, so they can come down from here somewhere. Could actually start using overflow splitters as well if we really wanted to. Alright, reverse that, suck it in. Have to rebuild this again so it reattaches. There we go. So now we're splitting, that's going to go downstairs. We'll use this to feed into an assembler. And we'll just put the assembler somewhere here, whatever, doesn't really matter. Kind of temporary. Could line it up better, I guess. Okay. Just like that, reinforced iron plates are going to make their way into this, and so are the rods. This is now going to make modular frames, okay? Easy, super easy. Now we're just automating very slowly in the background, just making a few to allow us to progress some of these milestones. We could also, just for fun, overclock it. Just to drain these containers for a bit and make progress a bit quicker, okay? That's done. So now we can move on to looking around for the SAM. So someone said that it's near the crater lakes to the west/northwest. I can't quite remember where they are, so we'll just run off and start exploring, yeah? And then I'll just quickly... I'll catch up on chat now in a second as well. Keep saying that and then just ignoring you guys. Trying to just focus, you know, sometimes to move things forward. Let's just dump some bits of my inventory and then catch up. So the right side... I always forget which side is which. It's wood. So wood goes in there. We don't use this anymore, but we're still making solid biofuel here, so there's no harm in it. And I'll just drop some of those materials back at base, just so we have room to clear, room in our inventory clear to pick stuff up. Did you do the assembler? You had coal? Hang on, yeah, I must be missing something. I'll just catch this now in a second. You guys worry me. Oh yeah, the alien DNA. We didn't do the tickets, right? You want to do that next as well? One I use for tickets is over here, not that one. Okay, 38 DNA capsules going in. We've got 13 tickets. Let's see how many we get. Good day, Will. Sorry it took a while to get to you. Factory is coming along nicely. Question mark? Yes. Yeah, kind of. We did our coal power plant. That's all working totally fine now. Dictator. This one is, you know, a hodgepodge of different things going on, but we're producing everything we need to keep progressing. I just want to get progressing as good as we can, rather than focus on a super balanced factory. I know it's a bit against the spirit of the game in some ways, but There you go. We just doubled the amount of tickets we have. We can really go ham in the awesome shop. And we've unlocked a lot of new stuff in the awesome shop since we just got Caterium and Quartz. Is there anything else I don't need in this inventory? And I'd like to keep these things. Okay. Thank you for your channel, says Ron Fernandez. I spent months deployed in the Middle East last year and binged your Satisfactory and NO 1800 content. Thanks for keeping me sane. Hey, appreciate that a lot. Thank you. How far into the alien technology mom tree am I? Not at all, because I haven't... Well, I'll show you, actually, depending on which bit you're asking for. Get out of the way for a second. So, alien megafauna. We've gotten the only bits we haven't got... Oh, damn. I should have saved some of those, maybe. Yeah, so protein inhaler, the expanded tool belt, and hostile organism detection. So that's almost done. Alien technology chain. Haven't found SAM ore yet, so we're about to go off and look for it. Haven't found a summer sloop yet, so couldn't do anything there either. We did find Mercer spheres. That was easy. So the next thing is this. But in order to get that, I assume, I don't know, we need SAM ore. So that's where we're at with that. So that's why we're going to go out and have a look in a sec now for it. No, I'm not on biomass still. We have a big coal power plant up and running. Power now is looking good. Nice clean line, 1200 megawatts per minute. After we get our tier 3 belts, we can then make it a 2700 megawatt power per minute. But I don't want to say per minute. 2700 megawatt power plant once we just upgrade the belt. Because it's all in position to handle that. So hopefully we don't have to deal with power for a little while. A little while. Alright, so let's go. Northwest, they say. Go look for SAM ore. I know it's not called SAM ore. Yes, it is. I'm not going there to set up a chain or anything with it. It's just to put some into the thing. Did you put a ticket into the sink? No, I don't want the Cybertruck. I don't care about it too much. In your face. Thanks for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. In your face. I'd rather keep the ticket. The ticket's far more valuable than a Cybertruck thing. At this stage. Once there's nothing left in the chain in the shop to get, then you can get it. That's just how I feel about it. Our tractor is... Oh, there was quartz there this whole time. Where do you reckon from here? You can direct me. I don't mind at this point if you want to tell me where to go. Did you power the assembler? I think I did. Now I don't know. There's an achievement for staying in the air for 30 minutes. I guess probably counts with just a hover pack. Just go to the direction of SAM. There's a sloop on the east side of that split. Alright, we'll run back to that split in just 1 second. You can direct me from there. I did, of course, because I overclocked it as well. We've already made 22. Alright, good to check, though. I love that. It's like, I'm overruling the vote. Dictator! This is a democracy. Trust broken, right? I mean, can never regain that trust. What's the point of voting in any vote now? That's no moon. Alright, we're back. So... Yes, you did. Okay, sorry. I'd rather flush the tickets down the toilet than get the truck. Cybertruck looks awful. Not in the game, in real life. I think it looks so awful. I'm not a Elon Musk hater or whatever. It's just the Cybertruck I think looks so bad. I don't get it. I don't get what people see in that. Check out all the purple slugs, by the way. Hanging out. But with any vote, you're trolling those that do not like voting. Got the achievement for traveling faster than 140 kilometers. Oh, nice. Oh, by falling. That's funny. Cybertruck is the Homer Simpson car. What's the differences? The main differences in 1.0? Main differences. Yeah, a few friends of mine have actually asked me about that. And then my quick response is a lot of polish. Everything's a bit more polished. Better quality of life features. You can build belts at 90-degree angles, like by a mode, instead of having to do it yourself. And it works really well. It's just small things like that. There's obviously new content in the game, a little bit of story, more polish to the UI, the sounds and stuff in the game. That's stuff that you might experience early. Mid-game, you'll notice then that there's bigger blueprint designers. You can make a 4x4, a 5x5, a 6x6 eventually. 6x6 is endgame. The dimensional depot, so your inventory can get populated by building something called a dimensional depot. You fill that with stuff, and then your inventory like sort of downloads it from the cloud. It's the only thing that can transfer or can teleport that way, but it's still really good. It means you can build on the go instead of having to run back all the time. So just things like that, you know, rebalance to vehicles. I've noticed the tractor's way faster and stuff. There's now like materials. Well, there's always been materials, but there's now certain finishes, so you can like finish a material with like chrome or like matte black and stuff. So that's kind of cool. Just things like that, I guess, as well. But then obviously towards the very end of the game, the thing that a lot of people care about would be tier 7, 8, and now 9 has all this quantum technology, all these new machines that do crazy things that take a lot of power. You can make power shards. There's weird story elements going on as well. Right, so the reason I just stood here for a while was just to see, is anyone telling me where I can go to get this SAM ore. A SAM ore node east of the Spire coast you're going is covered in uranium. Alright, well I can't get that one then. Where I built Big Shell back in the day. Or didn't finish it, I suppose. Are you sure that is Quartz and not SAM? The one that I was standing next to was Quartz. Looking for SAM though. Southwest. Southwest from where I was. Okay, we'll go southwest. Along the ravine. The hell is that? It's like a super hatcher or something, is it? Or maybe it's just not loaded correctly. I'm guessing it's going to pump out way more than... It looks different, right? So it must pump out way more than just 3. There's one at 1636, 682. That's really handy, by the way, telling me that you could do that. One, 1, 3, 2, 1. How do you make that zoom? Scroll wheel. More hatchers, more health. Got it. Super hatcher, more health, more bees. It takes 3 shatter rebar shots. If you want to do a zoom... Oh, this kind of zoom? Sorry, you press P to go into photo mode. Middle mouse button to hide the UI, and scroll wheel again. Is there anyone that's close? What's the closest one to me? I mean, these aren't too far, but it's a bit of a run. I mean, this probably is the closest one. Alright, we'll just run to it. Won't take too long. Try not to get distracted by other things. You're near the one I posted. 8452235, way up high. That's further than any of them. But thank you. It is pretty, yeah, it looks nice. Alright, so I've got it on my compass now, so we can just go follow that. 800 to 350 is close. It was negative 2235. I feel like I just have to... I'm just going to commit at this point. You had your chance. We're almost there. We're halfway. We'll be there in no time. And we get to see the world. Oh my god. We get to die. Thanks, Soltic. I'm just going to commit, otherwise I keep stopping and opening menus. But I appreciate it. I've been playing in the Grass Field starting zone, and I've noticed there are a lot more hard drive locations that don't require materials. Yeah, that's nice. Right behind me, isn't he? Give up. Oh, this is where I built my crystal oscillator factory back in my first series. Looking a little different, just a little bit. If you don't look at the spider, it can't harm you. That's true. Just, it's not there. I'm not looking at you. You're not there. Hey, thanks so much for the super chat. That's Rafa MX. Oh my god. Darren, if you want, when you find Jerry, use a berry in your hand to make him follow you. You can build walls to let doggos in. They don't need to explore to bring you items. Makes it easy. Oh, right, cool. Yeah, we're making a little enclosure for him then. Does it work with fences, or does it have to be walls? I just asked because there's a new type of fence in the game, and it would look nice to have a little animal pen. Oh, by the way, thanks for the 50. Appreciate that a lot. The R50. They removed both of those nodes up there. This one... So I'm right on the coordinate you posted. This is the beginning of a cave, which, if I recall correctly, used to have quartz inside of it. Liquid biofuel energy. There's a lot of little spitters. Gonna run through. Not here to fight. Here to find. That leads out to the northern coast. Still has quartz. Is there no... There's no SAM here then? Were we wrong on that one? Anything at least 2 meters high. Good to know. Yeah, so our quartz is still here. Oh, there's a new quartz node. Oh, no, there it is. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's actually loads. Oh god. It's actually fun though. It's nice that there's loads. In a way. Ah! So creepy. I need an obelisk. Oh, I just missed him. There it is. Ah. Ah, there's so many. Once they're lined up straight, coming towards me, it's easy enough, I guess. Suppose we could just bash him as well. What am I doing? A lot of beeping. Are we okay? Got it. It's all good. That's a lot of DNA. Ooh. I love the new look. People say they prefer the old one. I like it. Something I didn't actually check is if I brought what I need for the MAM and everything, but let's just see.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
The voices, yeah. Got some like rock tree worship thing going on. Or maybe it was a tree and then it fossilized or whatever. Alright, cool. Let's see what we got. Now we can scan for it. So now we know where it is.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood, and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
This seems normal. Okay, 20 for reanimated SAM.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
How do you know? My bones are really beautiful. Rafa, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that a lot. Look at that, 638. That's insane. It's gonna bundle up a bunch, and we'll take it back with us because we can't do much more until we get to steel, right? I know people told us that, but you know, now we know what we need. 100 steel pipes, a little bit of wire. We can make reanimated SAM, and I assume we can craft it. And we needed... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. We need the SAM fluctuators. Damn. Oh, well. The active and contained form of the strange alien matter. Proper containment is required, as it appears to be able to manipulate the atomic bonds of any matter it comes into contact with. Well, we're okay. Not like radioactive or anything yet. I guess I still have to put that in the MAM. Did I not do that yet? Oh, we needed modular frames, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, we've got that now. Back at base. All right, cool. We can get going. Just started playing last night. It's been a blast so far. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's great. I'm really having fun. Bone shaming is not cool. Who are you to judge my bones? This is quite slow for portable miners, I feel like. Let's just leave it for a second and check things out. Oh. Another quartz node. Damn. Normal. Alright. Thanks for the heads up, and good on the coordinate. You gave in the coordinate to the cave entrance, not just the ore itself. Pretty good. Thank you. I did know about this cave, actually. I know about... the place I'm least familiar with on the map is Northern Forest and the Dune Desert. Never really been there. But the other places on the map I am relatively familiar with. I know it changes a little bit. Or it has changed a little bit, I should say. Alright, cool. Let's make our way back, and we can finally do some steel production. Once we get steel done, we can check out more to do with the SAM. We're good to leave this place? What do we have? 300 SAM ore, so hopefully that's enough just to do a little bit with it. Now, node quality now affects portable miners. Alright. Actually, yeah, I didn't even check what quality it was. Normal. The coordinate that I'm at right now, so this is the coordinate you want really, because it's the cave entrance, but look at the top right of the screen, 113, so negative, both of these numbers are negative, 1130, 1400. That's where I am right now. Oh no, sorry, that's actually, yeah, where the coordinate is. Great. To the cave entrance. The reminder, what was the reminder? It was, you've been playing too long, right? Or for 2 hours. Yeah. So if SAM ore breaks down quantum bonds, is this something that does not matter? Or does it de-matter? That's kind of funny. This is not a new cave. This leads to the a beach in the north. It was added when they did the Spire Coast rework, I think. Yeah. And there should be like a gas node or something nearby, I think. I want to say. Can't remember where. There's one nearby though. That'd be nice to walk along the coast. We could drive along it actually if we get some space with the tractor. Impure. Oh shit. Ah, these rocks are slightly aiming up, so I can't slide off them. There we go. Alright. That's far AF from me. Yeah, it was far from me too, to be fair. I have a long way back. Oh, there's a hard drive here. Forgot about that one. I think it's there. Oh my god, the speed. Oh shit, I don't have it equipped. That stun thing is pretty cool actually. Coming in with the yeah, it's like Gears of War style or something. Oh shit. Don't have any biomass with me. I don't know what the requirements are here. Ooh, motors. Also, we got stators. Every one of these has stators on them now. feels like. Ugh. Got that lovely honeycomb center. Ish. Ooh, computers. And encased industrial beams. Repairs 120. I could do it. Let's do it. Just get it. Oh, we don't have water. Well, there is water. I'm not going to do that. Let's just do this. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. And then we need to just put some biomass in each one. Let's make some biomass out of the hog protein. Use a power shard? I don't think that's possible. Is it? You put a power shard in to get power? Unless that's new. Like, you know, it's obviously not possible before, but okay, I'm willing to try anything. Well, no. Yeah, I don't know. No slot. You need 15 DNA capsules for the research. Oh yeah, good point. Oh, well, you know, at least we can always just farm animals. It's not that big of a deal. This will be enough to get us going. So, split, split, and split. Oh my, an idiot. Sorry, it was just at the top anyway, wasn't it? Alright, split again, and split again. Alright, cool. We're good. Mark II pole. Finally. Okay, cool. Hard drive. Got it.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
That's a weird one. Did we just get that just purely for finding a hard drive? Alright, we'll let that cook in the background. Hopefully by the time we get back, it's pretty much done. Check in on it. Alright, let's run back. In fact, if I could go up over the hill, that'd be nice, just because we'll cover up more territory on the map. Although with radars, I suppose it's all the same. Hey darn, first time I made a stream, just wanted to say I love the Satisfactory vids, keep it up. Thank you. Thanks very much. I think you meant to overclock the... Oh, right, overclock the burner. Oh, can you do that? I didn't even think about that. For some reason, yeah, I just thought like, oh, power the hard drive with a power shard is what he meant. And I was like, oh, you know, maybe if they've changed how it works, that maybe that is possible, for all I know. Have you been to the swamp yet? We were right on the edge. I couldn't really go in, to be honest. There's big spiders and stuff around it, so I opted to stay away. Ah, out of modular frames. Don't know how that happened. Didn't I just... Oh, no, I didn't actually pick up my tractor. That's why. Okay. Missed the stream up to now. What have I missed? I've been doing lots of micro progression. So lots of things in the MAM tree. So I found Caterium and Quartz, and we advanced the MAM tree quite a lot in there. So we got our blade runners. We unlocked lots of awesome shop products and things like that. We're making Quickwire. We made a little mini assembly line for Quickwire, making 100 per minute, which is nice. In the background, we unlocked Mark II power poles because of that. Smart splitters as well. We made a few AI limiters just so I can build smart splitters. We troubleshooted the power plant just to make sure it's all running smoothly. It is now. That's pretty much it. Oh, we set up a little mini modular frame, one building, or one assembler that's making them in the background. So we'll be able to unlock basic steel production now and start setting that up in a moment. That's where we're at. And then we found SAM ore just now, and we're starting to progress the MAM chain for that. There are lots of small little things, but it's all adding up. Did the Steam update fix it yet? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if... People will need to tell me when they push an update, because I'm in the game and I don't know. Thank you, no worries. Yeah, so we've got, hopefully, nice clean power line now. And we were making modular frames in here, but I just overclocked it for fun. Running at 100% though, so we've now made 158. Excellent. Give me those. Alright, let's see what we can... And we've got loads of tickets, right? We've got 25 tickets, so there's things to now get in the awesome shop. So we can build an actual steel factory and make it somewhat decent looking. Alright, steel production.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix-It and humanity is relying on you.
Good luck with the coal plant. S.A.M. Where is my coal power plant? Somewhere over here. It's on this lake. Let's actually start marking these things now, so... Marker. Coal power plant. Oh, you can make subcategories. That's new. Huh. Didn't know about that. Large marker on the map. Show me it. Medium distance, I guess. We'll select the color. Coal. Black-ish. Pretty much black. And the icon can be a power symbol. Well, actually, all my power plants are usually colored yellow. We'll just keep it yellow, but it's the coal power plant. Cool. There we go. Obviously just says the hub, but we'll just list here. Starter iron factory. And yeah, basically gray. Medium distance, large on the map as well. SAM deposit. Subcategory deposit. Don't know what we can do with subcategories, but maybe just collapse them or hide them or something. Like the color. SAM can be some sort of pinkish, purpley color. Sure. I won't save it because I'll probably refine it once I find a color that suits. Something like that though is good. The icon. And then I guess we'll just grab that color and pop it on the other one that people told me about. We didn't actually find it, but someone said it's at this coordinate, so it's kind of good to know, I guess. All right, cool. We'll just see those when we get close to them. You can always just scan for it anyway, but you know, I don't know. It's kind of nice to fill up the map with interesting points of interest. Okay, so coal power plant is out in that direction now. Cool. Big question mark. That is a Mercer sphere that we can grab later. 3.5 minutes to go. So we've got, yeah, let's just have a look at the other progression we can do now as well. Tier 4, so we're done with Tier 3. That's done now. Tier 4, Fix-It blueprints. That's what we want to do before we build a steel factory, because we're going to probably make blueprints for it. I think I can do that. Oh no, I don't have the steel. We could maybe manually make some steel beams just to get the blueprint designer. I think that'd probably be worth it. And if we really wanted to, we could probably do the same for this, and then we can just upgrade our belts at the coal plant. Maybe. I like the icon for hypertubes. So let's just load this up with what we got. Oh, you have to wait till the pod returns. 4 minutes. Damn. Well, we can, yeah, build our first little temporary setup for coal. I'll just manually feed this. We're just going to make a very simple little bit of steel before we actually build a factory for it. So steel ingots. Is there coal nearby? Thinking about it? No, right? We have to go over to the coal plant to do this. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. You don't have to rename the executable on Steam anymore. Yeah, that's been fixed. They had a hotfix out 50 minutes after release for that one. Yep. They're deploying updates consistently. This new update, doing a good job of it. Nice. Have they done one today? Does anyone know if they... Let me just check their Twitter, and I'm sure they'll say if it's fixed or not, or something. Oh wow, Mark the man gifted 20 memberships. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that a lot. Turn off the noise for that, but it'll keep popping up now underneath me. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. Went to all the names just pop up actually. David S, Stripey Horse, Juan, Steve, Ricardo, Jacob, Kirst, Jessica, Jory, Greg, Darren. Shout out to Darren Nightshade. Zanaya, Pilo, Ilu. Marcosaurus, Kevin, Dominic, TC, Boo, Greg, Caputo, and Jojo. Nothing here yet, but maybe on the actual Steam page. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's another place to look for this. I'm not sure. Normally it would be in a place like this, right? So I'm not sure where that, if they've posted that they've done news. Known issues and workarounds. I read that already. All right, we'll just leave it. But let me know if you notice that you think the update is happening, because then I can maybe just update the game and the coal plant will be working a little bit smoother. No, but I'm talking about the fix for the coal plant. Bro, you just progressed so far. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like today now we're progressing quite nicely. Much quicker than yesterday. Was all about power. And we're set up for a while with that now, so that's the whole point, isn't it? But we'll probably slow down a lot when I start building the steel factory, because it's going to be fairly involved. We do have 2 iron nodes actually right here. These are pure as well, aren't they? Yeah. Gary? Oh, thank you. 26 crystal oscillators? Good boy. That's brilliant, because we can make the Explorer with that. And our hard drive is ready. Mila D. Gorgeous. Make sure that pops up. We'll turn the noises back on. Thanks very much for the channel membership. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Check that in a second. I'm more interested in this. That. 100 modular frames. Absolutely. Love my Explorer. And we've got enough to even build one.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle
steel
facilitates
pipe.
rapid traversal of
We're so
difficult
close, though.
terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
I have to give him the berry. Well, I have to give him a berry to make him follow me, right? But I'm not sure where. I'm not gonna. He's fine where he is for now. I'll put him in an enclosure later. All good. More fun just walking around and you see him. People will never understand my mentality in games. Checking Discord and Steam, there is no patch since the... Thank you, Monty. Appreciate that. So building 2 coal plants over 3s. Is there any good hovercrafts or flying vehicles? There is a flying vehicle, the drone, but you don't fly it yourself. It's automatic. Would be nice if you could, I guess. Like, it flies from point to point. You have to set up a drone depot, I think they're called. Drone hub. If you were here earlier in the stream, by the way, people would have seen we came across about 8 lizard doggos all congregating over 1 quartz deposit. That was quite fun. There ain't no shortage of them. Although Jerry's must be protected at all costs. Do they not see me while I'm on this? to look into his eye. We saw the insane reflective detail that was there before. Anyways, run. So we came here to get the coal. Oh yeah, I have to look at the hard drive as well, don't I? What was the coal for? Oh yeah, it was for our quick little steel setup. We're just gonna do really, really super fast. So quick little foundry, we'll just manually feed it. Get the ball rolling, and maybe I'll just build a little bit of foundations here. It's how it starts, isn't it? Oh, I'll just do a little foundation here and just one machine for now. Alright, so I'm just going to manually feed it for now. We could maybe throw a container behind it or something. Just want to make enough to kind of advance. So steel ingots, we need iron and coal. Where's the iron? Here, iron behind me and coal right in front of me. Forgive me. Alright, so that's coal. Iron was somewhere up there, right? Ah, that one's covered in a boulder, I remember that. The other two are okay. Make a quick run out to them. You know, I could have made the ladder bigger. Could have made it even bigger, but for some reason Darren said no. We'll just stop there. Enough. Yeah, big creatures here. God damn it with the cliffs. Let me drag my spaghetti over so we can just get some iron fed into this foundry. Just make a little bit of steel just to advance the milestone. Then I'll delete it and build an actual factory here. Oh yeah, we could just zipline. Forgot about that too. Oh my god, scared the crap out of me, that thing. Alright, cool. Oh, I swear there's more hostile creatures in this game than there ever has been. Fixit never told us about these conditions. Oh. Belt is too uneven. Surface is too uneven. Really? I'll catch chat in just one sec. It is a new cog, yeah. We've seen it before. We were up here earlier in the stream. Do we go down here? Yeah. I'm not even sure where I'm going. It's over there. Right, got it. Okay, let's just do a lift then. Can't do that. Do it from somewhere like here. Okay. Remember, it's just temporary. Just until we get these 2 milestones done. Alright, cool. Now, just need to make sure that that's powered. Climb my ladder one more time, and then we'll just use zip lines to get around. my god. Smooth. Okay, super easy. Right. Now, it'll take a little moment, but we'll finally get coal coming in here, or iron coming in automatically, and coal. Just temporary. What we're going to do is actually build a proper factory for this. But I want to get 200 steel beams. Then we get blueprints. We can just make a blueprint designer and actually plan out a factory and build it much quicker. So that's the reason I've done it that way. Let me catch chat, because that was spaghetti, as Pureborn says. Temporary. How do you feed doggos? I can't even remember. You get them to, you go up to them with berries. You either press E or left click on them. Have you tried the new square belts option? Oh yeah, no, totally. Trust me, I was there minute 1 with the square belts. Love them. Or the right angled belts. Man, when I watch you talk about math and equations, smoke comes out of my brain and it burns from extra effort. I haven't even talked about math for quite a while in this one. Game just wants you to eat a varied diet of alien creatures. Yeah, some radioactive meat. It'll take a while, isn't it, for us to see this? At least now what we can do is just dip our way over there. I keep pressing space, thinking I have a jetpack, but I don't. Or the booster pack or whatever it's called. What's that called? It is a jetpack, right? The other one's the hover pack, yeah. There we go, it's rolling out. So we needed 45 minutes just to keep that running. This is doing 120. So I think we're good. Could make it Mark II. I don't have enough. Oh, I do. And now I don't have enough. Remember, it's a zero death run, and it'll always be that way. Hardcore mode. If I die, game over. Right, so in anticipation of building this factory, another thing we want to get ready for is the awesome shop, right? We've just unlocked 24 tickets, or got 24 tickets, so we can get a bunch more things in here now. The construction fences, they're new. I want to see them. I want to see the metal barriers. I like road barriers. Give it to me. The pillar sets are less needed for me, but the painted beam, sure. I wonder will my blueprints just load now from before. Walls. Doors would be nice. Gates. No point getting the steel frame stuff yet. We don't have steel. Do that. How much is that? 15? Signs. I don't have quartz or anything yet. Mark II power outlets. No. Boombox. Put on some tunes. Super hardcore mode, not only will he end the save, he'll delete the channel and quit YouTube. I'll brick my PC. Let's just go with that then for now. 15. Loads of new stuff to play around with there. Not gonna get any parts. It's a waste of a ticket. You just do things. Structural frames actually would be nice. But you need steel for a lot of them. I suppose the roof. The corners are usually good. I don't have the concrete pillars. Not a massive fan of them. I know people use them in different ways to get to... Oh, half foundations, actually. Yes. And the double ramps. Yep. Because we're going to be building roads for our trucks. Oh yeah, paint finishes.
Where would he be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Brilliant. Yeah, 2 more tickets we can get than the asphalt. Be nice for the roads. Alright, here we are, finally. Steel. So, the next thing then would be taking some of that steel and pressing it into both steel beams and pipes. 60 per minute. What are you doing? 45 per minute. Alright. 45 per minute, then it's just 12, is it? 48, 11.5? 11? 11.25? There we go. 45 in. Right, once we build up 200 of that, we go back to our base. We should be able to unlock blueprints then. We'll need to get the pipes as well. 200 pipe. We can then store some of the stuff I've been carrying with me. I forgot about that. DNA capsules. Yep. Smash those out. And then we'll make power shards as well. Alright. Overclock them both. I'm limited by what I can bring in. 45. I am taking 60 actually, yeah. Could overclock it, I guess. There we go. Thank you, yeah, better. I need to go more than that. Remember, I don't have a Mark II belt on that yet, so I have to run back, get some I have to sort out my inventory. There's lots of things I need to bring down here. How far are we in now? 7, 8, 9... 14 hours in. Okay. 14 hours. Just finished tier 3, starting tier 4. That's now sending out 60 per minute. Taking in 60 per minute. Good. Alright, let's manage the inventory a bit. Maybe I'll just run back and forth one more time. We can go pretty quickly now because I can just zipline actually. It'll be even faster than the tractor. Get some extra tickets. Although a tractor will let me bring stuff here, thinking about it. Let's do that. Alright, cool. Satisfactory just did a 2.69 gigabyte update. Cool, we can save it and then maybe try apply that. What's up, Peacekeeper? How's it going, man? Laughs in 48 hours. Is he bringing the iron down from the node by the Caterium node up above near the coal factory? No, that one is blocked with a boulder. Although, I say that, people do often, in the older updates, you could just put a miner through the boulder, I guess. But, come on, something. Oh, don't hit Cherry. Oh my god! Dude, I've never had a turbo motor in this game, ever. Ever. I've never made one. You are so good. And you need them to unlock a hard drive somewhere. I don't know how many you need though, it's probably more than 9. I don't even need to go much further than this, thinking about it. Up here. Doggo farm next. Yeah, totally. They are OP. We're 46 frames now. We could boost this again, actually. Because how many do I have? I've got... Is that it? Just 48? Damn. $500 cable, 1,000 concrete. Let's do that then. And concrete's over here. It's actually probably full. Oh no, it's almost full. Actually, no, it's not. It's only halfway, thinking about it. Alright, let's manage this inventory for a bit. So this is going to store up my SAM. We don't need that now. Keep the turbo motor. That'll be a lot of tickets. A lot of tickets with that. Tempting. But I also think it's kind of just good to have in case we come across that hard drive thing that takes them. The reanimated SAM. Pop in there as well. Power slugs. 25 modular frames. Sure. Okay, we can overclock them all. Synthetic power shards.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Alright, let's load up. 200, 500. I'm surprised they don't let you feed the hub somehow automatically. That would be an interesting logistical challenge, because it's fun doing that with the space elevator. Just if it has an option. Anyway, so we need our 200 steel, which is happening now, and we need more modular frames, which is also happening now. The other thing then would just be putting stuff away that we don't need or have any use for, circuit boards, that kind of thing that we found. This for the Explorer. What else do we need for that? Steel, right? Steel pipes or something. Oh, we've got it. Sorry, just to build one, we need steel. 5 motors, 15 steel pipe. 5 motors. Okay. Almost ready. Yeah, I'll get that update now in just 1 second. Just too addicted. Too addicted. Also, my coal is technically fine right now. But obviously good to get it fixed. Came here for a reason. It was the biomass. Ah, yes, biomass. Grass goes in there. No, it doesn't. Take it out. Wood goes in there. Okay, grass goes in this one. Biomass goes in the middle one. And that gets made into biofuel. Not that we really need it anymore, but we could use it for the chainsaw. Probably just sitting in the burners right now, just in case power dies, I guess. $91. Feel bad taking it out of any one of these, because then they're not even anymore. So I guess I'll just leave it. I was going to top up my 18, but I suppose 18's fine. 2 tickets. We want more tickets. I did need alien DNA capsules for the MAM, right? For something. What was it? Does anyone remember? Alien technology, maybe? Nutrients. Nope. Mycelia? Okay, I'll just go through each chain one by one. This one? Yeah. Oh yeah, crystal oscillators, but we need high-speed connectors for it. This one takes 5. 5 and 500 steel. We could just make more. It's fine. Let's just send it in here. Might only get 1 or 2 more tickets, but we only needed a couple to get a few other things I wanted. Anyone find the release notes? Is there a 3D printer attached to that cloud storage? I haven't seen it yet. If I went dog hunting yesterday. I already have 5 of them. Oh wow. Yeah, we came across 8 in just a cluster today. We're gonna need another Jerry. We can get Ben. There we go, 9. Alright, the customizers now. Asphalt. Grip metal is also probably my favorite to use, so maybe we'll just get that. That's 9 in total. Won't have any of the finishes though yet, but that's okay. Now we've got all the 4 material types. Love it. I want to keep all this stuff. Alright, now I'm just going to sort my inventory so we have enough to actually... Oh yeah, computers I don't need. Store those over here. And I'll put the stun rebar away for now. Just to keep the inventory somewhat clear. Keeping the crystal oscillator for the vehicle, but I suppose we could make just enough to carry it. We only need 5. Alright, cool. And then it's just steel. Alright. The steel and modular frames. So we should have enough steel by now. Let's go make a run for that. 200 steel, hopefully. Did I hook it up to a... Oh, I don't think I did. A container. But it stacks 200 anyway, right? It would have been good to have maybe even more. We need other things that need 500 and so on. Something I am forgetting. I could bring the reinforced iron plates with me and just update that belt. That'll speed things up as well a bit. Yeah, there's 700 there. Those 9 turbo motors look tempting to sink, I know, right? I don't know how many tickets you get from them, but I'd imagine at my current level of tickets, at least 5? At least? I don't know, I could be wrong though. Disappointed if you only got like 1. Have you scanned for SAM nearest your base? No, I didn't actually. There's one. 1,400 meters. Another one there. Impure. Impure. Normal. Yeah, we were pretty far away from them. Just autosave, we'll just wait for it to do its thing. Anyone got the official Satisfactory? Oh yeah, sorry, I really need to update. Once we get to the coal plant, in fact, let's just stop here, we'll save it. And then we'll update the game. Right. Today, I gathered all types of edible flora and hit a creature with a vehicle. 0.1%. How rare is this? Alright, we can see it. 2.69 gigabytes. Hello, Legio. Good to see you again. So many viewers right now. I just can't keep up with the chat. This is what I see when I see the chat, you know? And you wonder why I miss things. How do you feel this game would be if it were procedurally generated rather than the same map and same node spawns every time? Well, I've never actually finished the game, and I have 1,500 hours in it, and I've never even seen the top right part of the map, so for me, there'd be no difference at this stage. But ask me when I hit 3,000 hours, if ever, I'd probably say like, yeah, now I know the map pretty well. I think if it was procedural, it would encourage exploration a lot more, and I'd probably prefer that to some degree. But I think most people who probably play the game just don't really care about the exploration aspect as much. Just want to kind of know where things are and build efficiently. But procedural's cool. Factorio obviously is just super procedural and infinite, so makes things quite interesting when you just have to look around because you don't know what's nearby. It would be awful. The map is so well done. Thank you, SS Farming. Appreciate that a lot. All right, we're updated. We can hop back in. People would seed hunt so much. Yeah. So it's an interesting thing, right? I'm working on Manor Lords. I told people that yesterday. I'm a designer and writer on it, part-time. And a debate we're having at the moment is, you know, the people are re-rolling the map a lot to generate better deposits. There's no seed that you can get right now. Just the deposit placement is just randomized, but the map is the same. And yeah, a kind of disheartening, slightly disheartening thing that we saw with this beta update that people can opt into right now was that people are just constantly re-rolling all the time to get like the best resources nearby them. It's like, damn, now people are asking like, can we just have like a way to choose what we start with? And the whole point was, the design of it was sort of like, well, the idea is that, you know, you're supposed to kind of go to other regions and get what you don't have rather than start with everything. But, you know, we're trying to accommodate that, and I think what we'll probably end up doing is some sort of, like, pick your start or something like that, but, like, pick the region you start in. And we also talked about maybe you could generate a seed, and that way people could just find the ones they want and share them. Just funny that it came up right now. Alright, didn't see any patch notes or anything, just thinking about it. I'll just quickly check the Steam page, just to see if they said anything. Oh yeah, they have. Let's have a quick read. Super quick here. Okay, I'll say thanks for the reception so far. With that said, we noticed some bugs, etc. Fixed an issue where coal generators would stop working after interacting with them. Fixed a crash when chainsawing certain foliage. Please note that some foliage cannot be removed with the chainsaw currently, but it is removable by the Nobelisk. Remove the remaining functionality to take high-res screenshots while using photo mode, since it was previously broken and causing crashes. Sorry. You can't take high-res. Still says toggle high-res. I wonder, did they just disable it though? Although it says removed the remaining functionality to take high-res screenshots. I don't know what that means. Anyway, fixed 2 crashes related to abstract instance that would occur when joining specific saves in multiplayer, and fixed the several crashes to both hosting and joining multiplayer. UI, removed the suggested driver version pop-up for AMD and added a new tooltip on the language selection menu. And then this is the current known issues. Cool. Alright, the coal thing is fixed. Damn you. You can run them over with the trucks. Maybe they've changed it. By the way, you know a good way to farm biomass and stuff? You can set a truck on a route going in like a circle, and if it goes over monster spawns, it'll kill them. And you just go, I've noticed it because you just go back to that location. It's just like there's like hog remains everywhere. It's an interesting like mini way of farming it. You were trying to make liquid biofuel or DNA points or something. All right, hopefully they didn't break anything. But I like what I'm seeing so far, although we have to hook those belts back up. Now we just came here to grab some steel and then run back basically, so let's just do that. How do you drive the truck? WASD. Same way you walk. Creatures fight too. They fight each other. Yeah, we're full. I meant to give them a storage container. Right, so that can be done, and then we needed the modular frames, which is being made right now. We also need some steel pipes, right? Burn through that, make some steel pipe for me, and then we can build our explorer. Go for a little spin. What do we need? 10 or something? 15. Hey, thank you, SS Farming. Gifted 1 membership. And went to Christo. We need 500 steel, I think, for the next milestone as well. It was coal. I'm like floating over the foundation. There we go. Yeah, the back wheel is like offset or something. It's like slightly floating. Unplayable. God, it's so loud as well. Alright, cool. We'll just package that and deploy it when we need it. Drive back in a moment with it. I suppose I'll just have to wait for the steel because we do need hundreds more, not just a little bit, so. How am I supposed to watch you live when I haven't seen the other live streams? Just a bunch of spoilers, if you ask me. I know there's a silly face there, but I don't get it. How am I supposed to watch you live when I haven't seen the other live streams? Oh, because I'm far ahead? Oh, that's nice. Is that what you mean? Sorry, I'm very stupid, actually. Ooh, there was one here this whole time. Okay, fine. You can have it. Leave me alone. You can have it. I don't want it. Get it later. Oh, this feels better. It actually has more weight to it than it used to. Oh, look, and it's real smooth. Audio is a bit messed up. Oh, don't want to hit Jerry, wherever he is. That was super fast. Love it. Shout out to the Explorer. Great. Alright, man, we've done so much. We've built Explorers, we've got our Blade Runners, we've got zip lines. We have steel production unlocked. We have the 200 steel beams. We just need another, what was it, 50? Or actually, I did spend it. Yeah, we need quite a lot of modular frames now. 58 here. We need 100 of them. 71. We need 29. Could always handcraft a few, I suppose. Where's the... Oh, the rods are coming from over there. Yeah, just give me the rods that are in here. I'll just try to craft a few just to speed this up and get everything we need, because with that, blueprints, then we're good. We can finally build things at scale. Right, I'll just be back in a moment. Just gonna let that... I can't do the dimensional depot yet. Oh, with the steel? Yeah, you need 500, don't we? Or something? That's a good point, though. Yeah, that'd be good to get as well. There's always so many things to get now. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry, there was like a delivery at the same time, so I just went out and got that. Chair gaming. Alright, hey, we've got enough. I was wondering, are you aiming to finish the game as fast as possible? I prefer watching you because I don't have time to finish it again. Not really as fast as possible. If I really want to get as fast as possible, I guess I wouldn't even build structures, like, at all. I'd just try to put machines down, spaghetti everything. So no, like a little bit of both. I'm trying to just keep progressing, keep momentum going, but not necessarily as fast as possible. Alright, blueprints, boom.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly.
100 pipes.
Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, yeah, we can do this. 100 pipes and 10 of the whatever things. So let's get those 10 things. We've got 7. Already more than I needed, but okay. Alright, take that with me. I guess we'll have to take the SAM ore with me as well so we can make more of it thinking about it, so sure, just take that with me, I guess. We need the Mercer spheres with me as well, because I'm going to do it out there probably. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this, because... Well, I guess then I'll come back... Yeah, sure, let's just do this then. We'll set up a dimensional depot and try to feed my inventory as we're building this place. Why the hell not? My to-do list went away, actually. Oh, that's back. Cool. So, let's say the next thing we're going to do then is a dimensional depot. We've already done modular frames, just a little bit anyway. Not major, but at least happening. Cool. In MAM, you can pin a task. Yeah, I know, I'm aware of that, yeah. It's a nice feature. They only just added that, I think. I got iron pipe and iron ingot screws last night. Oh, nice. Cool. Excuse me. I love watching other people play, but playing myself feels very tedious. Trying to get some friends to play with. Yeah, multiplayer is a great way to tackle the scale of the game. Isn't the best biomass I can't think of its correct name right now better than coal? Don't know what that means, that sentence. Isn't the best biomass I can't think of its correct name. So isn't the best biomass, can't think of its correct name, better than coal? You mean liquid biofuel? Or do you just mean solid biofuel or something? I have done coal power, yeah, we did that yesterday. Coal is all up and running. We're just getting some stuff in place for steel. So I needed 10 steel, or 100, yeah, steel pipes need to be done next. So we have to drive back over. We're just going to be going back and forth between these two places a few times now, I think. Which I'm okay with. Quick enough. Really quick now to get between them with our upgrades. We also needed 400 reinforced iron plate, which I've got as well. Dancing doggo, I missed it. Alright, let's drive back over. I feel like this controls way better now, but the sound, yeah, sound's just a bit messed up. And we saw that the back wheels are slightly raised for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Alright. So we have to switch this to pipes. $172. Okay. Blueprint designer. We can finally build one. We'll do that in a moment. And I'll check all my current blueprints. Although we won't be able to load a lot of them because I won't have a lot of the components that are needed. Oh, actually, you can get the... At least before, you could always load blueprints that had recipes even if you didn't have them. And machines even if you didn't have them. But it just depended if you had the materials to build it or not. It was sort of like a hack way of, you know, progressing faster. Don't know why I built that. I need the map. So we want this, right? We've got 10. We need 100 pipes, 200 wire. I've got wire over here. Raider is back. We can progress to the next milestone. We'll have 100 in no time here. Good. Never found a summer sloop, actually. People did try to direct me towards one, but I just didn't see it, I guess. And then for this, we'll need 11 of these. But we need the recipe first, then we can pop them in. What we could do, actually, while I'm waiting, is get another constructor. And just make the Reanimated SAM. Just let that do its thing in the background. 4 to 1, so the stack won't fill up too much. Okay. Don't have enough rods with me. Damn. Have you ever gotten to the Planet Coaster games? Yeah, I really liked the first. The second one's not out yet, right? Yeah, I really liked the first one. Really liked it. The same with Planet Zoo. Again, just these games take so much time. I do like the games, but they're a lot more of a creative tool, I feel like, than they are a management game. Planet Zoo maybe less so. There's a bit more management going on in that. I kind of wish Planet Coaster just leaned more into the management side, like the people's salaries, keeping your staff happy, managing guests, trying to make an attractive park. You sort of just get infinite money pretty quickly, and it's more a creative, like, build a crazy coaster kind of thing and a fun theme park, which is fine. But it's like, damn, man, you're so close to being able to making a hardcore mode. If you wanted to attract all your more casual builder fans and creative fans, that's great. But damn, just like with a little bit of tuning, you're like almost there for just making it the way I would make it or want it. So I like it, but I just feel like, yeah, it's lacking a little on the management side for my personal taste. Alright, do this thing. SAM fluctuators.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
How goes the run? First live stream catch, but I've been watching the VODs. Good stuff. Thanks, Crown. Yeah, things are going good. We're making good progress. We're getting so much new stuff all the time. I feel like progress is really good. I just want to sit down now and build this steel plant, but we've got Blueprint Designer now ready. We've got some of the SAM stuff. We might get the dimensional stuff up and running next if I can manage to do it. It just depends. How much more is set to come out here? It's just the last bit going in now. I didn't actually check, but like fluctuator. What do we need for this? So you do need wire and steel. Wow. That's different. We just need a few of them, right, to get this first... All we need is 1 or 2 dimensional depots up and running. Really just 1. I think. Unless they can only take in 1 type of good. I don't know how they work. We just need 11 of those fluctuators. Oh, that must have to be made in a manufacturer then if it has 3 inputs. But I'm guessing we can craft it, right? I'd hope. Otherwise, I am way off. Oh, we can make 11. It's almost like I planned it. Did you play Shape Z too? No. Game's a bit too abstract for me. I like factory games. I like Factorio. I like Dyson Sphere, and I like this game. But the more minimalist factory games, not that into them. That's where you're just like pure logic and data driven. I'm not that way. You know, I'm very much a visuals person first. And I like factory management and kind of pulling things together and making new things, but the big attraction of this game for me is the fact that it's in 3D space, it looks good, it makes you feel like you're actually building something. Factorio, I think, is actually in some ways a better game from the factory's perspective. Like, you can build more complex things over an infinite world. The logistics management is definitely like a higher caliber, I think. I haven't finished that game, so I don't know, but I played like 50 hours of it. Which I guess for Factorio isn't that much. But this game really attracted me, not just because I was like, yeah, it just feels like you're actually in a real world and stuff. I like that in games. I like being immersed, and it's not just like not just the graphics of it, like having cohesive, not even just reasons, but like, yeah, I don't know, just like a world and feel like I'm actually doing stuff in that world. Same with Factorio and Dyson Sphere. It's like, yeah. But when it came to Shape Z, it's like you're just looking at a piece of construction paper and moving shapes around to combine them into other shapes. And I'm just like, it's too abstract for me. But I'm sure the game is good, you know. Factorio looks like trash. That's my problem with it. I like the aesthetic of Factorio. It is a little rough on the eyes at times. But there's something really desolate and lonely about the world and stuff, and I love that. And I think its art style is actually pretty decent. But I'm not a fan of pixel games, like really pixelated games. That said, I love a game like Octopath Traveler. It's like probably my game of the year the year it came out, Octopath Traveler 2. That's pixel art, but they've used modern lighting and 3D environments to kind of construct this like really beautiful looking pixel art. But when it's flat 2D pixel art, I find it almost not hurts my eyes, but confuses my eyes sometimes, where I'm just like, I almost have to reset sometimes about what am I looking at. So I don't know. Anyways, we got it. Dimensional Depot. Guessing we need more SAM more, right? If you want to even build one now.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay. We're getting a little further and they're pushing me back a little bit. Sure. I might have to drive out and get more SAM ore because we're out. We need enough to build just one of those fluctuator things to get the actual dimensional depot.
Potential for processing planetary nutrients for Pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Yeah, so we might have to make a quick dash out there. I'll just be really... We'll put drive, you know, with the Explorer and just zipline and jump our way through. So we'll try and make it quick. Gonna switch this down to regular steel because we needed 200 or 500 in total for another milestone. So we can do that in the background down at the same time. Leave that there then. Don't need it now. Alright, all cool. New patch. Yeah, we got it. I'm on the new patch. All good. All seems to be fine. Although it can't possibly break now, actually. Well, I say that, really tempts fate. But it shouldn't be able to break, based on what we've done to it, which is cut the belts from the other machines completely. I'm loving the progress. So what we're doing right now is getting a dimensional depot set up. We have unlocked a blueprint designer. We've got ourselves an explorer. We want to go back out to the SAM ore that I found earlier, which is kind of far, but we'll just drive along the beach and we'll be able to get there quick enough. There's a closer one to me, but I haven't been there. So just to avoid any complications going there and realizing I can't get to it or something like that, we're just going to drive out to this one. Load it up with some portable miners, with some SAM ore, and that'll be enough just to get our first depot. Now I think all we need is one. We'll feed in all the construction material, and that will just populate my inventory. I'd just like to see it working, see how it works. Obviously, we could see in that chain that you can do it at a faster rate the more you upgrade it. False Nobelisks. Thanks, Jerry. Whenever you go up to him, he says he hasn't found anything, but he does have stuff. Inventory, yeah. Do you have more stuff? Can I give you anything? You're so good. Alright, what's the best way to drive? Probably along this area, the crater or whatever. The ravine. Let's do that. And we're building up... Oh yeah, it's one of the things. I just want to select the actual milestone so I can see it. Just a different one. They're all over the place. Yeah, the Explorer has better engine noise. Although it has some other borked audio, it seems, unfortunately. Oh, I can make one. Cool. Oh yeah, milestone. Logistics Mark 3. 200, 200, and 400. And then Mark 3 belts, and then we can actually upgrade our power plant quite quickly. And that really will be the last thing then. Not getting any of these next. We'll do steel next. But we basically have this already, don't we? At the base, yeah, pretty much. But we'll just leave it. Oh, actually, I can put the 400 in right now. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll get that next time we come back. I have the Explorer with me. We just need to go northeast. You could just feed Sam into the depot. Then you can build as many as you want afterwards, without having to drive out again. That's almost true. I would have to bring power with me all the way out there. But then I could. So then I'd be bringing SAM ore just into my inventory. Onto the cloud inventory, and I just take it out when I need it, right? To do stuff. North Korea. Am I right in thinking that? I named my dog Tom for Tom and Jerry. Nice. They don't take electricity. No, but the ore would... I'd need electricity for the miner. Have I played No Man's Sky? I love No Man's Sky, and I'm tempted to do a playthrough for it on my... I don't have a channel for it anymore, though. You have to be either on this one or on a separate channel called, like... Well, I've got 3 channels now. What Darren Plays, this one, which is going to be basically factory games. And Satisfactory. For a while. Unless something drastic changes. Anyway, I set up another one called What Darren Plays City Builders just recently. So now all of the city builder content I used to do on this channel, I'm just going to move it over there so it has its own focus. And then I set another one up called Strategy, What Darren Plays Strategy, which doesn't have anything on it at the moment, but it's like, oh, maybe Civilization or something like that in future strategy games. I feel like I would need another one called like Survival, and maybe that could be No Man's Sky and stuff, but I don't know. I don't have time for all these channels. The reality is I'll just stick with this one and City Builders for now, and if I ever have time, maybe do something on the strategy one. Yeah, the miner would need it, right? So I'd still have to drag power out there. So it's kind of tempting to do that, right? Do I've got what I need for poles? I do. I've got plenty of cable. We could do this. Wondering, is it worth it? I think it is. I think it is for the just for the fun of it. So yeah, let me get some cable. We can drag power lines all the way out there. I don't have the big power lines yet either, which is such a shame, but I think it's that bad. And we'll just follow the ravine. So it's going to be a bit of a long walk, so we're just going to go north, jump down to the ravine, and then just run along the ravine until we get to our cave. Although... Actually, this looks like a more straight route. I'm going to put down markers to guide myself. Make it a bit quicker. And then we'll know from there. I guess just to know which next one we're going to, just color them slightly different or whatever. Actually, is there numbers? No. So we'll just name them by a different number, and then we know waypoint-wise where to go to, and just make our way out there with power poles. Okay? Now I know. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. There is SAM at the coal power plant. Maybe that is closer. It's not near the coal power plant. We looked up where it was, and it said it was really far. just double check before we commit to this. I thought it said, yeah, wasn't it down there? One there. Oh my god, you're right. There is one next to the coal power plant. Alright, all this is for nothing then. We'll just grab more from there. We don't have to do dimensional depots and automate it coming in and stuff like that. That was a fun idea, but I guess we don't need to. It's right there. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry that I didn't think you were right. I thought for sure we looked and saw that it was like much further. Alright, well, so yeah, we can now get it just a bit quicker, and we were going to go to the coal power plant anyway, so it actually works out. We just need to get that 200 steel beam, 200 steel pipe. Got the modular frames now to also build our blueprint designer and start designing out little blueprints. And probably just using the ones we have already. Yeah, to build our steel factory. I promise we're going to build a steel factory today. Not enough SAM in hub storage? No, we took it all out. We used 300 of it, I think. Oh no, missing steel pipe. Well, looks like we're running until we can get the rest of it. There's something different with the controls of this. I don't know what it is, but I'm not hopping off of it as easily. Yeah, it's like snapping back to it for some reason. I'm probably just doing something wrong, but I've done a lot of zip lines in my day, and we're latching on for some reason again. Okay, I think I've got it. Probably user error. Okay, so SAM ore was just somewhere up there. I can't believe it was so close, by the way. How did we not see this before? We were looking for it for ages. 270 meters just over there. Oh, maybe it's just up high. Air strafing feeling any different to you? It feels slower, like I'm heavier. But it's hard to remember because like I used to have a jetpack and stuff, so it's just kind of, you know, it's hard to know how much of it's just my own mind messing with me. Well, seems to be below me. 115 meters below me. So fairly far down. This is actually what I initially said was we should probably just go for the one where we know where it is, because I don't know how to get to the other ones. Still not the right way. But, hidden until you find them. Ooh, hard drive site though. Not a complete loss, depending on... Is it up there? Oh yeah. Alright, well I know the... It has to be a cave entrance around here somewhere. Over there. Okay, cool. Alright, and we go into the depths of hell. Probably, Alright, cool. Wasn't too bad. I don't know how much we need, but we just want to build one-dimensional depot. So, I don't know. Fill up whatever I can hold in my inventory, I guess. 5, 6, 7. Maybe 800. Be good. Alright. Airstrip and feel any different to OSHA compliant power poles. I think that's their faster idiot error, said David. None of us knew it was there until it was scannable. Oh, yeah, well, that's true, yeah. Okay. Thanks, Ty Race. I missed any story elements you found. Will you be uploading these videos later? They stay, excuse me, they stay up as videos after the fact. Just check my channel and you'll see them, hopefully. And they're up as videos right after. Traversal in this game has improved a lot. It looks fun. Yeah, the zipline, I mean, I haven't noticed much difference for traversal since update 8, to be fair. But that last update, when they added the multiple fuel types for your jetpack, you can go real fast and go real far, or suspend yourself for real long. Obviously, you have a hover pack later anyway, but the zipline then, and being able to hold shift on the zipline to go even faster, that was a great touch. Parachute, they made a... It doesn't get consumed. It's not one-time use. It's just everlasting. So now you can like really like just constantly use it and get around early on with that before you have the jetpack. So yeah, traversal is pretty good, and the slide cancel jumping is really great too now. Traversal feels very fun, and the update to go to Unreal 5 made it so that the transition between biomes is much smoother, so you don't get as much hitching when you move fast through the world anymore. And even driving things like the Explorer, they made it so that the wheels don't like bounce as much on the tarmac and things like that. So yeah, they've done a lot with traversal, which is really nice to see. Alright, we're just waiting until this fills to 100, then we wait one more time, we get 800, and then we get out of here. Or 700, because we have to actually carry the miners, I guess, as well. Did things previously blow up with the Novelist respawn for anyone else after today's patch? I haven't, yeah, obviously other people would have to answer that. I wouldn't be surprised if every time they update the game, the foliage just comes back. That's like just like a problem that they have. And they've always had. I don't know if they said they've tried to fix it. I think it's a saving issue, and if they add all the things in that you've removed into your saves will take even longer, so I could be wrong. It is nice that the miners stack now. Yeah, that's really good as well. Hoverpack got buffed, I heard. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't... The hoverpack always felt like it had a very tight range. How are they blue? You can go into the hub and customize your character. If you notice my hands or something... Oh, it's too dark in here to see, but they're blue. My uniform is blue. So based on the colors you choose for your uniform, your tools will be colored the same way. But again, we're in a cave. It's really dark, so it's hard to see. I liked your thinking, I can't remember the name, sorry, of doing that through the dimensional depot itself, though. Good idea. It's like, oh, this thing is far away, like uranium. Maybe we just dimensional depot it. Although I suppose you can't automate taking it out of your inventory, but it would have been good just, yeah, for myself to have it there. That door is cool looking. Yeah, it's awesome. When we found it earlier, it actually lights up when you step on it. It's nice. Nice little touch. And it looks cool as well, even just as a thing on a belt as it moves around. This is an impure node, so it's taking even longer than it did before. Sorry for the wait, but we do need to save up quite a bit. Thank you for thinking about it. Oh yeah, I don't have power. I was gonna say I could have just put a miner on it as well, maybe. But maybe biomass? Do I have what I need for biomass? Got biofuel. How much power is that going to be? Got a very glass noise, 16 megawatts. Are you okay? Alright, and then we'll just throw down the other ones. It's 75 per minute. These are doing 20 per minute. It's peak efficiency is what it is. We're watching peak efficiency. Notice the voices when you're close to it? Yeah, no. Yeah, it sounds almost like it's set to the cave. Very echoey. Yeah, cool. That's one we found the other one. So the other one we went to first was over there. I should mark this one too, actually, thinking about it. Alright, so now they're all the same, hopefully. They're in my deposit category. Oh, you can't see, but little deposit category. That's kind of neat. We're almost done here. Almost full up. 2 more slots to go, and then we pack this stuff back up as well. Fix it approved approach. I'm loving the 1.0 so far, Mia. Yeah, really am. I honestly thought like, nothing's going to be different in the early game. It's all late game. But I gotta say, my passion for the beginning has been reinvigorated so far. It's really, really fun. Just the quality of life stuff alone and some of the new stuff we're encountering and just some small changes along the way are really good. Because it is heavy on the end of the game, but with content. But we're not going to get there for a long time, you know? The stuff so far is really great. Alright, we'll just fill up another slot. We can maybe just power this down then. That back, see what we got left in the inventory. Yeah, 1 slot left to go. Alright, we'll just wait till this gets to 10. I'm intrigued to see the story where it's going, because it's all so vague and cryptic, and I don't anticipate anything major, but it'll be interesting just to see what they've come up with for it. Alright, cool. That's a decent way of getting, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 SAM more. We place a miner on SAM. Yeah, I just did it. I just had one. And that's good that it's not so far away as well. That's actually great. Yeah, so we'll definitely... It's impure. It's not amazing, but we'll come back here and we'll get it soon. I just want to focus now. Dimensional depot first, then steel. We're going to do a nice steel build. We have blueprints unlocked. We can at least just blueprint out some foundations just to scale up a bit quicker. Plan out some machines and their recipes and just put them down a bit quicker as well because of that. So that should make life just a little easier. Oh. Logistics Mark 3. Hey. Yeah, we can upgrade the coal power plant too. Kind of want to do that just so it's fully up and running. But maybe I'll put that to the vote. Can you show on the map? Yep, so that SAM node was here, which is at coordinate 1525, -243. That's the coordinates for it. Inside the cave. Use depots as an overflow. Think for overflow of the depot. Yeah, so when the depot gets... Yeah. Alright, making new belts. We needed 200 pipe. We're just a little short on that. Noise of this machine's gone off as well. Anyways, so SAM ore, we can put it back in here. Reanimated SAM, that's what we want. Now, that's taking in 120 per minute. Fine. That's 120 per minute. Reanimated SAM 30 per minute. And then we turn that into... Oh yeah, but we'll probably handcraft that, or just throw it into an assembly. Yeah, it has to be handcrafted because it's either a manufacturer and we don't have that yet. Love it. Alright, cool. So, the reason we've done all that is so that we can make our first dimensional depot, but to do that, we need to handcraft just a little bit of this stuff. As long as we have the wire and the steel pipe. That's why I was lacking steel pipe, actually. So, to get our first one, it's 1 Mercer Sphere and 10. I've already got one of these. 10 of the fluctuators. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. So we need 6 of these each time, so it is a lot. Alright, we'll just wait. Not too long to go. Build up the pipe in the background so we can put down our Explorer again properly. Thanks, Darren, no worries. Yesterday you said a person with experience in the game would know where you are. I have 100 hours in the game and I've never seen that part of the map. Yeah, well, that's even true of me, though. I've said... Did I say that? Because, yeah, I feel like there might have been some context to that, but maybe not. Because I don't know Northern Forest at all, and I don't really know the Dune Desert at all, beyond just one part of it. Because I never really played up there. I always stayed in grassy fields, the Blue Crater, the Rocky Desert, the Pink Forest to an extent. That's really... And I never went to the swamp. I've just been in there, but never, like, built there, really got familiar with it. So I could believe... I've got 1,500 hours in the game, so I could believe people like me just don't know parts of the game easily. But I think I was just... I might have been referring to, like... Oh, maybe I just said it out of turn, but it's like, yeah, if you see where I am, you probably... If you know the game well, you probably do. I think I probably meant it because most people I encounter seem to know everything about where everything is all the time. That's one of the refreshing things at 1.0. It's like things have changed, so we're all kind of learning again, a little bit. But yeah, sorry if I said that anyway. It seems a bit... I don't even know what the word would be, but not true. Generalizing, I suppose. Okay, so we have our 10. Let's just build one right here just to see it. I do feel like the shrubbery grows back now really fast. Seems to be the case. Love it! Take more photos while I'm doing things. It would help with thumbnails. Configure. Drop items here to upload to the Dimensional Depot. Sweet. Well, we'll do that back at base. Because that's where I have my spaghetti belt, or sushi belt, of all my things just going into an awesome sink right now. And this can just burn through all the SAM ore I have and then just go offline. That's fine, right? Great. Alright, let's make one last journey back here. Hopefully, we'll load up everything we need then to... And we can also maybe play around with blueprints. We need 200 pipes. As much of this as we can pretty much grab. Alright, let's get going. Then we can advance, get Logistics Mark 3. I'll do a vote. We could either go straight to building steel or upgrade this factory. The process for upgrading it is just upgrading Mark 3 belts just from the miners. Don't have to do any of the belts upstairs. And then also getting 1 or 2 water extractors from a nearby lake and feeding the pipe over. That's all we'd have to do. But I can understand, we don't need the power, so I understand if people want me just to move on. Either way, we're going to have to do it eventually, though. This vote, it doesn't matter if it's close, I'll go with democracy. But we'll do it when we get up here. That was a very good coal plant, thank you. Yeah, it's alright. Does the job. Now that we've got some cosmetics and walls and things, we can maybe spruce it up a little bit if we had time. Not great that time, Jerry. Copper sheets, come on. What did you do? Steal it from my own factory? Right, so this will be interesting. Here's my little construction belt, right? This is stuff I'd like to go into the Dimensional Depot. Let's take that away for a second. Put this in its place. Mark 2'd out of our mind. And that can go in there. And then it uploads so slowly, I see. I see. Is it still going to be an even amount of things coming in here, or is it just going to take from the first belt, though? That's the question I have. I just want to see if it's all going to be cable. If it kind of splits evenly, then we're okay. I don't mind it taking time. And as we build up more, we can get more of these, right? We can build at least 3. We have 3 Mercer spheres, but we just need a bit more of that SAM ore. Purifying into the what? I can't remember the names of these things. Fluctuator. Yeah, because we have the Reanimated SAM. I need to drop that back actually where I am. So now we have this, right? The Dimensional Depot. Not blocking it, am I now? Cable, copper sheet, iron plate, and wire. So that's just, we can now just drag that and put it into our inventory. That's the idea. Take from inventory before depot. They said what this does. What does that do? Oh. When you're building, it'll try to take from the depot first rather than your inventory. That's nice. Or you can choose not to. Yeah, that's cool. That's such a good idea as well to put that there. Looks like we're good. Looks like it's still an even amount of stuff coming out of here. I don't mind things backing up. Whatever. Starter base. It's nothing. Nothing to me. This all looks and sounds awesome, by the way. Let's give it some flair. More flair than that. Need a purple or pinkish color to really make it look cool, I think. Which I could get. I have my hex codes for my quartz colors. No screws? You don't really need screws to build anything, though. Why would I want to put screws in there? Does it have an output? No. Alright, what's our upload speed? 15 per minute. Oh, I just couldn't see that, but okay. And it said in the MAM that you can improve that, right? So, what do we need to improve that? Depot expansion. Upgrade. Upload speed 50%, so we go to 30 per minute. You need 3 Mercer spheres and 47 flux things. Again, fluctuator. Okay. Want to think of flux capacitors. Alright, well, we got our dimensional depot, so now when we're away building, at least we'll have some basic components. It would be good to get concrete on that, I suppose. Excuse me. Now, let's run a vote. So we'll just ask you guys, ask the chat. Shall we upgrade our power, which will probably take 20 minutes, I think, being fair, to double it? Or do we just go straight into making steel? Bear in mind, still here for another 2 hours. So... Oh, that's a Q&A. I don't even know why you'd want to do a Q&A through text when you're streaming, but okay. Poll. What next? Alright, poll should be in the chat. Thanks again for all the support in this stream. Again, another incredible one. I'll keep showing up if you do. And I mean that. I never thought I'd have as many people watching as we do. And the views on the videos after the fact are also great. Just going to quickly check in the background how many people are watching, because I can't actually even see that right now. Jesus Christ, nearly 1,000. Thank you. That's crazy. Well, I'll be back again tomorrow. With numbers like that, how could you not be? Thanks, Will. Appreciate it. Knowing this stream, steel will be well over a 6-hour project. I'll try not to build it too big. We want to just... I'm really trying to learn to just build... to make what's going to be in front of me in terms of milestones. It's like, okay, here's the next few milestones. What can we reasonably build in a certain amount of time that would be the optimal amount of time? It's like, okay, I could spend 50 hours making something that does steel for really well, but maybe I could have just advanced things if I just let the machines play for an hour in the background while doing something else, you know? Instead of trying to do everything like the big scale. I want to do big scale later, but let's ramp up with the blueprint designer and stuff to that point. Trying to get better at it. It's difficult because I'm like, yeah, let's use everything out of the node possible. But there's so many nodes. We could just leave and go to a different area and tap other ones better in the future. And then undo these things later in the original places, or just leave them there at low rates if we are happy with the other places. How many of these do we have now? 128. That'd be good to feed in here as well. I want to feed everything in there. But no, I think I've got a fairly nice basic amount of stuff. Iron plates, copper sheets for pipes. Wire not really needed, but cable, yeah. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh my god, the vote is so even. 51% for power at the moment. Please vote in the chat. If you're an idle viewer hanging around, just give it a quick vote. Go upgrade the power or go do steel. Oh, don't make it 50-50. Don't put that on me. Don't you go put that on me. In the meantime, I'll just prepare what I think I might need to get over there, and we can maybe drop some stuff off. Leave that there for now, leave that there for now. We'll get to those later. The coal and everything in my inventory, that's mostly just for when I deploy an explorer. It looks like steel. Steel is pulling ahead. You really want that? You don't want to see the coal plant finished? Get an overflow splitter? Yeah, so I have overflow splitters now, but I'm not too sure... Oh yeah, just to allow it to stop backing up. I guess we could do that. Okay. More splitter. I don't know if I got room to put the depot in here. That's all I was thinking about. This will be an irregular amount of the items going in now, though. It won't be an even split, because some are just going to go straight off this way now. The smart splitter, left output, overflow, forward output, anything. Alright, well that keeps things running, I guess. Alright, I'm not saying it's the most efficient or clean way of doing anything, but at least 4 items are uploading to my little thing now. Steel is at 52%, we have 370 votes. I think I have to listen to democracy. We need more power. We don't. We're actually fine, but yeah, I was kind of hoping to do more power. I should have just done it when it said 51%. But yeah, I'm fair. What can I say? 12% efficiency on this. That's great. You could do another overflow splitter. Is this not going anywhere? Oh, it is going over there. What are we making, just out of curiosity? 10, 20, 30. It's fine, whatever. Okay. I think the poll is fair. Right, 52% have said steel, so we'll do steel next. The poll has ended. 51% as soon as I click the button. 384 votes. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys, for the interaction. So 51% for steel. So steel is what we're going to do next. We'll get to upgrading the power plant if we need to. If I run out of power, or more likely just tomorrow. Last thing, steel. No. Logistics Mark III. So we are ready to upgrade it. Now we have Mark III belts.
Milestone reached. Improved storage
But we can build our steel factory with that in mind now.
Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
Oh my god.
Warning.
I don't think they are.
Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Okay, so in doing steel, we basically need to decide what we're going to need. We need steel beams and steel pipe, and then I guess encased industrial beam. That's usually the three that you need early on. It'd be nice to set up chains ready to make versatile framework, because we need 1,000 for the next milestone. And I suppose, actually, at this point, really, too, we should maybe just reactivate the smart plating. Actually, we could do that when we get the steel up and running, because then both will make about 1,000 at the same time. Yeah, that'd be good. Right, so advanced steel production. That gives us encased industrial beams and Mark II miners. Maybe we should just get this. This isn't too far. 500, 200, 100. We've got all of this. Got all of it. But I have to wait. I have to wait how long? 3 minutes. What could I do in 3 minutes, I wonder? 3 minutes. Let's do this thing. Ah, you bastard. Out of the way. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Certified gamer. Alright. Oh, it looks so cool at night, actually. So, 270 belt speed. Going on, hang on. My mouse battery. Yes, I use a wireless mouse. I'm not a gamer. No, it's okay now. Sometimes there's this weird thing where it like kind of freaks out. I don't know why. I think it's to do with the Bluetooth connection. Right. We can make this do 270 per minute. And we'll just do half of the factory. That way, that's all we really have time for. And the other one's a bit more complicated, right? We needed that extra bit of water, and we needed to put a Mark II miner on it, so it's like, whatever. So now we're bringing up 270 coal ore. And this is where it splits. So that's a Mark III belt, Mark III. That's 270 per minute, and then it gets split in here, and that's Mark II, so that's fine. Mark 1, whatever. I think there's Mark II. They don't need to be, but just whatever. Makes it consistent. Yeah, so let's do Mark II, Mark II. Just bring that along. Alright, so it's reconnected. We'll do the pipes in a moment. Ooh, I forgot about the floor holes in this one. Alright, the pipe can connect. Gonna have to just quickly go upstairs and put down the new floor holes again. Easy as that. Are you gonna do a series for the new update? Am I gonna do a series for the new update? Am I gonna do a series for the new update? Yes. Alrighty, we're almost ready with those ones. Those are just the missing pieces. We'll do the power in a second. Raider re-entry. We'll get over to it in just a sec. We're just gonna do this half. We're meeting in the middle somewhat with the vote. Not gonna do the whole dragging the water and spending too long. Are we keeping up? Just about hanging on. Okay, they're being fed. Oh, there will be in a second. I don't want to hook up the elevators because we want to make sure the water goes in first. Although I've already kind of screwed that. Yeah, okay, whatever then. It's fine. Should be okay. Alright, so that's that. Now we just need to make sure we're doing 270 water on the pipelines that are being fed up that direction. So I make sure that this goes correct. Let's just color this sky blue. So following this one first. That goes around to the far side, so we don't have to worry about that line. This is the line that we worry about here. So that is second from the middle. So you're offline on purpose, but you need to come online now. So that's 240. Plus, once this one's on... we needed... trying to remember the numbers, because that doesn't need to be running fully, I don't think. 270, 120, 240. This only needs 30. 90. This is 3. Okay, so 90. And it's okay that it's full. We keep the pipes nice and flush. Okay, so we do the same over on this one. This needs to turn on and connect. On now. That's on as well. Then this pipe, we'll just follow this one as well. Make sure it's the right one. Gonna go upstairs. Yep, that's the right side. And this is the final one here. That's 120, 240. I'll clean up the power and stuff later. So you don't have your supplemental bit. So we could just do a little overclock, be a little lazy with it until we do that extra power. So 240 needs an additional 30. So it needs 150. That should be it. 270 on this pipeline should be okay. And that's going to go upstairs. So that should be the water we need. And all the right side hooked up now with 270 per minute. Don't like seeing it stopping like that. It means that maybe something's wrong, but I don't know just yet. Just help upstairs and see. Alright, will there be an updated blueprint for roads? Yeah, I'll probably make new ones. I'll give it a... all my blueprints will be uploaded to the same place. whatdarrenplays.com/satisfactory. It's all free. Right, we just need to hook up the extra power generators. And then we can go do our steel. So we just did half the power plant rather than the whole thing. Love the whirring of the power plants, or generators. Full on water, full on coal, basically, that's what we like to see. Oh, you've got a problem. You don't have any coal. Nor do you. Did I not connect your belt? Easily fixed. Come on. There we go. Oh no. Come on. Find that sweet spot. Where's the draft? No, it's not really a draft, but it is to me. Look at that, when you got Blade Runners, you can just run across these bad boys. The speed! Traversing our factories like never before. Alright. Might wait for these to fill with coal, just to... Oh, let's do it ourselves, huh? Give it a little helping hand. Alright. Online. 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 Right, so, done. We're going to steel. So I still have to do the other side, but that's a bit more involved just because of the placement of the water extractors. But you get the idea, hopefully. Hooked up. Mark 3'd out of our minds. Steel it is. Not building up any wire anymore or any iron plates. I imagine they're being sifted through that gap. But anyway, not really a big deal. You just build as fast as me. But the difference is that I destroy because everything is wrong. And you continue because you're right. Still need to do my coal gens. Been a bit procrastinating planning my compacted coal throughput. Can you show on the map where you are for your coal generators? Coordinates are in the top right, if that helps. Did they fix the coal generator bug? Yeah, they fixed it today. Do you know if foliage grows back like trees? I'm still unsure. There's mixed reports on that. It seems like it does now. I don't think it's supposed to grow in your factory then. I haven't seen that happen anyway. Okay. Right, so in doing steel, we need to find a place where we can bring together in equal parts iron and coal. And that's just simply because they're consumed in equal parts. So let's have a look. Steel. We'll work on just thinking about the steel ingots first before we add on what's going to go where. So we know 45 per minute, 45 per minute, and then 45 per minute. That's what it takes. Straightforward enough. We've only got the one recipe. We're just going to build with that recipe. It's totally fine. Oh, didn't we get a hard drive? We did. Bolted iron plates. So taking in iron plates and screws to get reinforced iron plates. Or charcoal again. I'd say rescan. Not even going to put it to the vote. I don't want either. Rescan. Consider me intrigued. We have foundries now, so this is taking in equal parts copper and iron to get copper ingots in a higher volume. Or steamed copper sheets. You mix water and ingots, and you get the best possible volume you can for copper sheets. But we needed a refinery to actually use it. But it's good to have, I'd say. Yeah, these are good too. Because this is like, oh, this is good now. In a way. Because copper is actually quite limited where we are. We didn't really find much. You make our copper go further. Well, there's a decent amount out there. Little cluster. Yeah, we only had one node up here, one out there. Okay, it's not too bad actually. And then iron is all over the place. Yeah, I don't have refineries, so that's why it's like tempting to get the one where it's like, well, you could actually use it if you wanted, right? There's iron nearby. Okay, let's put it to the poll. I really don't have a preference. I'm leaning more towards the refinery one actually, but because I don't even know if I don't really like turning iron into copper as a fundamental, but maybe that's just something in my head that I need to get out of the mindset of. So HDD, we'll say the copper ingot or copper sheet. Right, the sheet, I'll put it in brackets, refinery. The ingot was foundry. Right, little polls in chat again. Love it. Love having the polls there. "36 coal generators. 28 of them active. What a sight." It looks like we're on 60% leaning towards the copper sheet refinery thing. The cinematography. Alright, cool. We'll go with it then. Don't need a long vote for this one. It's all good. Copper sheets wins 60% of the vote. Just about. Now if we look up copper sheets, we can see that we have both. Actually, it's the only other recipe. Forgot about that. That's the only other way you can make them is by mixing in water. And then you get... So the interesting thing, I suppose, people are somewhat new to the game with alternate recipes. It's about what you like, I suppose, given your situation sometimes, but also it's about efficiency. So if you have a finite amount of ore on the map, I mean, it's infinite, but there's a finite amount of deposits, right? So you kind of want to get the best bang for your buck out of what you're extracting out of the ground. So 20 per minute copper ingots becomes 10 sheets. It's like, okay, 2 to 1. But with this, if you could just mix in some water, which is largely irrelevant, the map is surrounded in water, as long as you don't mind pumping it and piping it to where it needs to be, you can just, or you could even build out on the ocean. 22.5 becomes 22.5. So now we've got a 1-to-1 ratio. Your ingots go much further, right? As long as you can supply the water. The only drawback is power. You're powering the water. You have all the logistics involved in the water. And then you also have the power of a refinery over a constructor. So it's just kind of interesting. I'm sure most people watching probably know that stuff, but just in case you don't. The basic trade-offs that you have to think of when you're looking at stuff like those. Are we exploring today? No, we've kind of done all of our exploring from earlier on. We went all the way out to find some SAM ore, and we've done all that now. Now, for the next couple hours, we're just building, and then that'll be it. Can't even promise that we'll finish the steel builds. I don't know exactly what we're going to do yet. We're just in the process of looking at what ore we're going to extract. You heading off? Yep. So, iron ore. We have a pure node and a pure node. I like the sound of that. So if we could find 2 pure coal nodes, we'd be laughing. Well, wouldn't you know it? Pure and pure. It's perfect. Now, the only problem is this one has a boulder on it. To get rid of the boulder... Now, sometimes you can just build anyway. But it seems to know. Okay, so our mission is to clear that boulder. To do that, we need to get a bomb, an obelisk. I did have 2 pure coal left over. I was just teasing. For, to make myself seem like I had a big brain. Or that things were working out really well for me, when really, it was the plan all along. Yeah, but what wasn't the plan is the fact that, I do need to actually get to it, right? We don't have the iron available right now. Jerry gave me some. He did give me a pulse obelisk, but we need to make the detonator. Actually, hang on, it's just an autosave real quick. That autosave, man. They really did fix that. A great point that Jerry gave me the obelisk. So the detonator is in the sulfur category, and we need 50 black powder. We unlocked the recipe for black powder. It's a mix of sulfur and coal. Alright, let's just find a little bit of sulfur. If we just gather some, we can mix it, make 50 black powder, then we'll throw the pulse obelisk on it. Is it enough to blow up the thing? I hope so. It's worth trying anyway. Alright, we've got stuff right over there. Maybe another one of those. Mercer spheres. Apparently there's at least 150 in the game, because there's an achievement for it. to get 150.
Effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Alright, Sulfur. Isn't this the node that's normally hidden? I think they've uncovered it. Because there was a node here before, somewhere around here, that visually wasn't there, but you could put a miner on it. Satisfactory calculator says a bit over 250. Oh, right. I heard the website was down. People were saying it had bad gateway or something. Are you hallucinating? That's fine. Might be even able to do this up here. Although I don't have... I guess... Yeah, maybe. What do we need? 50... Oh, only things I can make. Give me the sulfur. Black powder. Can I not make it? Craft it, no? Oh, the equipment workshop. Oh, right. Never would have guessed that. Okay. Don't do it. Don't come into my shop. Sorry.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock.
Oh, we could just make normal nobelisks because
Deployed
it's only steel
nobelisks
pipe,
will
right?
stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
I didn't know they were called nobelisks. I've always called them nobelisks. Although, she is an AI voice, so I don't know how much I can trust her, really. There's space for sulfur? Yeah, let's just pick this up now. Alright, that went well. I'll harvest this properly later, but... Oh yeah, I need to pick up that crate. Alright, now we can clear it. Now we've got 2 pure iron nodes and 2 pure coal nodes. But we still need to find a site to build the factory. Building around here is difficult because of all the different cliffs and stuff. We need to kind of find a place where we can like level it out and put down all of our foundries, and we can count out how many we're going to be able to accommodate. And then we'll blueprint anything when we realize what scale we need. Just got to test it real quick. I think we're good. Not going to use the pulse one on it. Might throw a pulse on him actually. Oh, I really wanted him to fly off in the air. Small creatures do. Well, it's not as good as it was before. I mean, it's good, but the rubble used to go all over the place and on the ground. I admit that was a bit annoying though at times, but you know, it had its own charm. Seems to dissolve a lot quicker now. We need you to be in the right place for this. It's not gonna work if you're just there. You gotta move. I can't shoot him, he'll just die. And I can't pick it back up. Almost. Imagine you just tuned in now, like you're just watching this. We get a little closer to the cliff edge, a little bit. He's okay. He's okay. I think he went out of our bounds of... I don't know where he's gone. He's gone. He's fine. He was flying. He wasn't like ragdolling. He's fine. Cool noise on that when you set it off. I did just tune in. Alrighty. Yeah, if you mess around, that's what happens. Right, so we're just about to build a steel factory. We have our 2 deposits. This is going to be 1. I'm just wondering where we're going to bring this ore first. So that's one of the iron deposits. The other one is just over the ridge. Is that one pure as well? Oh, they're both pure. We'll probably use those because they're together. Maybe we'll leave this one because it's next to the Caterium anyway. Right, but it does mean there's a few aliens and stuff around there. We're going to have to clear them out. There's actually a radioactive hog. I could maybe try blow him up. And then we'll foundation the place and start to get ourselves a bit of a layout. This is a temporary belt. That's why I wasn't thinking about that ore, because we're technically getting it, I guess. Yeah, alright, let's clear these guys. Oh my god, he shot himself. I didn't do it. They killed themselves. You all saw. I had nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with it. My god. Yeah, that's more like it. The hell out of here. Sit down. Where's your little sister? Up there? Come on. Oh my god. Ah. Ah, he's stronger. Oh my god, I'm really dead as well. Do I have anything to eat? Uh-oh, I actually might not have anything to eat. Oh no! I'm so gonna die. Climb. I can't die, it has to be a 0 death run. Do I have nothing to eat? Oh my god. Well, we're safe up here, right? What could he possibly do other than throw rocks at me, I think? Yeah, go to sleep. Just go shh. Give me that mushroom. Alright, we're fine. I was always fine. Never in any danger. Don't believe the lies. But, alright. Cool, so we have our 2 deposits. We want to build a little road somewhere where we're going to actually bring this stuff in. We'll bring it in via truck. And then we'll... We could even just pick up the ore via truck rather than smelt it. Yeah. Yep. So 2 truck stations will be needed then. Just for input. Maybe 1 for output, depending on where we want to go with it. Alright, let's get rid of this. This is done now. You're done. Now, there's radioactivity around here. Mostly, I think, because of the hog that's around here, right? I don't think there's a uranium deposit here, unless there's like a little bit of it. Oh, there's an outcrop. Oh no, that's the hog. Okay. Well, there's not much we could do about that. Go back and redo your belts you got rid of. Redo the belts I got rid of. I did that already for the coal. Already did that. Belt. You're all saying belts. What belts do I... Gotcha. Thank you. Also, I need to pick up that crate. Like filled from Modern Family. Fix that step. What's my inventory? Pretty full. A lot of crap in it though. Sulfur, right? Just need to get rid of that and just put it somewhere so we can make it into other things. I just see the chat now. I'm sorry if it's so delayed. Or I'm so slow at looking at it. That's not delayed. I'm delayed. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Okay. Just trying to craft some stuff in my inventory, create some space. Feel like we just barely have any space. Power shards. Right, that condenses a decent amount down. I might just deploy the Explorer somewhere as well so I can get it out of my inventory. Missing the steel pipe. Alright, there's another crate just over where we came from. Alright, I'll get that in a sec. So that iron ore is going to run out. This is the last bit of steel that we're making for steel beams. Yeah, that's okay. We'll upgrade the belts if we need to get our Mark III belts going. I thought I was making belts. Or sorry, beams, but we made pipes. Whoops. A little bit too much now. A little bit too much. Alright, so, Explorer, you just deploy wherever, that's fine, just to get you out of my inventory, and we'll put the coal in you as well. You're good to go. Do I need spheres and stuff? Probably not. Oh, we just found one, that's why. Put this back down here. We'll collect it later. We're not going to deal with any more attacks anytime soon. That's for land clearance, so that's okay. Alright. Okay, think we're good. So yeah, so let's see. It doesn't really matter where they are. It matters about just finding a place that we can build a decent layer foundation. So how much steel are we going to be making? If we have a look at a foundry, it's 45 in, 45 out. Actually, that's the important thing. We know that we have 270 coming from each deposit. 270 divided by 45 means we can build 6 foundries. So we just need a place where we can have 6 foundries pumping out steel. And then a floor above that will do something else with it. So it's not that big of a surface area for 6 foundries, right? This is one right here. But yeah, we'll just queue up getting 6. We have everything we need for that. I've got plenty of concrete. I don't have much plate, but we can still just make the concrete. Oh yeah, we don't need plates anymore to make foundations, right? Just concrete now. And then the half foundations, all good. Nice. Cool. All right. Yeah, I probably should. I'll look to collect a bit more food. Got a little close there. There's 36 coal generators, 18 on each side. So there's 3 groups of 6 on each side. So 6, 12, 18, 6, 12, 18, 36. 9 of them aren't powered right now because we said we'd do the steel first. And there's something wrong, but we'll leave it. They shouldn't be fluctuating. They are. Probably because of water. Or maybe there's a bug. I don't know. But we'll get to it later. Not the focus. So what we've done is we've identified where the ore is. We know how many machines we need. We just need to scout an area that's flat-ish to put it in. And then we can drive it around. Area seems okay. Maybe build up and connect the plateaus together, kind of like where those are connecting. Just put foundations down over it. Hard to decide, you know. I don't want to spend too long just running around guessing where this factory should go. Ultimately, we'll connect them all with roads anyway, but it's so hilly and random, isn't it? It's like so hard to know where can you really put it down. I'd say, yeah, around here somewhere, if we just clear some of these trees, we can kind of use this area over this way. You still drive under it if you wanted to. Oh man, having gotten obelisks now, I'm just seeing those boulders and thinking, we can go there. and into these caves that were locked off from before. We can also clear those plants with nobelisks, so that's good. Yeah, so I think just, you know, from here to there, across, little rectangle, and we can just expand it out over this area. What's the objective of this run? To beat the game. What we're doing right now is building a steel power plant. So basically, for anyone who's just joined, wants a bit of a recap as to where we're at. I think I'm about 15, maybe 16 hours in, something like that. We've established coal power, 36 generators, about 2,700 megawatts of power ready for us to use. We're building up towards phase 2. The next thing to do is get steel production up and running and automated properly. We just made ourselves a dimensional depot, so we're filling up our own inventory with a little bit of stuff every now and then, which is nice. New feature. We've largely just got pockets of small factories now, like a little Caterium assembly line in front of me, some iron assembly lines back at our starter base. We've unlocked more materials now and a lot more of the cosmetics we can do to actually build something proper. I've also just got my blueprint designer, so now's the time we're going to have a look at actually building. So I've just decided on what we're going to do, right? We need 6 foundries to make our steel, and we'll decide what comes out of that after the fact. But I've just decided that somewhere here is where we're going to go and build our foundations. So we'll start with 2-meter foundations, concrete, world grid. And I reckon we'll start even higher than that. Maybe just start somewhere like here. Could we start even on top of this little outcrop? And then it really is as high as it would ever need to go. But that just might look weird. But it would probably look weirder having this creeping through the factory. No, you know what? We'll start here and I'll just cover this up. We'll never see it. No, it looks like we have to go higher. Okay, never mind me. Let's start over on that side then, seeing as it seems to be higher. Day 3 and this far, not bad. I'm doing alright so far. I'm happy with the progress, yeah. Some playing around with new features. Got blueprints, got our vehicles, the Explorer. Gary's come in clutch with some of his help. There's always a higher thing. But no, we'll start on this one then. This is the platform. This is it. Okay, good. Right. Hold control. And then anything that gets in the way of me, we'll chop it down. Now, I'm just going to build out the blueprint designer first, because I've already got blueprints for foundations, so no point doing these all manually. We'll just put down the blueprint designer at least. Hopefully I can actually afford it. I think I need steel beams or something first, don't I? Only Mark 1, I've only got the Mark 1. Oh no, we have enough for it.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Indeed. I love the fact that I can just get rid of the trees that are in the way now. That's beautiful. So we can have a nice scenery around our factories. Right, so let's load these up. Now, I hope to God my blueprint... Actually, I've been uploading my blueprints online for people anyway, but I was going to say, where are they? They're gone. Does anyone know if it's per session now, or... Well, let's just see. Open up our Windows Explorer and we can go look for where this used to be saved. I won't show the screen just in case. So it used to be called Factory Game. Is it still called Factory Game? I think it's per save. I don't know. It didn't used to be per world. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, you're right. Actually, it is per world. And it was. Because the first folder is called the world name. So we need to actually just save anything then first. That'll create the folder, and then I can access it. Alright, so now if we open app data and we go to roaming, or local, I think, local factory game, saved, save games, blueprints. Now we have Pandora, right? So Enlightenment are all my blueprints. Could just import them all in, reload the game, and I think it'll be there. Don't even know if you have to reload. But there's a lot here. I kind of only want some of the basics. I'll just open a new tab here. Pandora. Right, so we'll just transfer them in there. There's the test one that we just did. Cool. So truck station, road bridge, new truck station. Keep it as a list then, I guess. Oh, God. I just wanted to zoom in, that's all. I've had to have it manually into the sessions directory. Haven't... Yeah, I don't think you can import the subdirectories that or the subcategories and that stuff. I think it's per save, like the actual save file. So there's a few, I'm just looking, it'll take me just a second. There's a couple that I know I want to find for it to do with truck stations. Remember where it was. Okay, I know a good way to actually find it. So all of my blueprints, these if you want them, are available. If you go to, excuse me, whatdarrenplays.com/satisfactory. Takes you to Google Docs thing, update 8. Sorry for the flashbang. Blueprint files, and then these are all the episodes of the series that I did. But I always put any blueprints you saw in that episode go in here. So I'm looking for the one to do with truck stations first, and then we'll get the foundations. Stacked assemblers, refineries, manufacturers, clean steel line, walkways. That's fine. Layered foundations. So those are the ones I need right now. Let's just get them. I can just search by name now. It's not there. Why would not that be? Oh, it's because it has a number first. 2 layered foundations. Yeah. All right, I'll copy all of these and send them in here. Okay, cool. That's the first step. Won't take too much longer. It's only a couple I want right now. And then we'll just make some custom ones. Coke factory. Open plan truck station. That's the name of it. Got it. Alright, open plan truck station. Because I have so many different variants of them. Oh yeah, and the panels. Again, why am I not seeing it? Open plan truck station, right? Because I'm an idiot. Right, cool. There we go. Open plan truck station. That might be all I need for now. Oh yeah, the roads. I plan on building new roads, so we'll just do that ourselves. Easy enough. Okay. Right, so we have to just reload the game. Wait, 15 hours in. 14, yeah. Oh, 16 now. 16, 12. Go to the menu. Come back in. I don't think... Can you do Control F in Windows like that? Look, if I have this, and if I go Control F... It just searches this folder, does it? I thought it tries to always search Windows, so if I said road... Oh, you're right, it does. Oh, I didn't know that. For a long time, whenever I ever typed in that bar, it would just never find anything, you know? It's like searching your whole computer. At least I thought so, but I guess with Windows 11, maybe. Works, you know. It's that kind of thing where it's like, oh, it didn't work once, so I've just never used it ever since. But yeah, thank you. Alright, cool. We're going, we don't need roads. I've such a problem. I built a coal-fired power plant with 8 generators. Everything's working fine without interruptions, but it gives only 450 energy. So according to the calculations, it should be 600. What's wrong? I can't figure it out. So 8 times 75. Yeah, it should be 600. But you're only getting 450. Sounds like 2 of them aren't hooked up. They might be hooked up to themselves, and they'll run, and they'll look like they're running, but they're not connected to your overall power network. Check that. 2 of them are definitely not connected. Remember, a generator can connect to just one power pole, and it runs, because it thinks it's supplying power to that pole and that network. You can have multiple networks in the game. So my guess is 2 of them seem like they're off. Alright, blueprints. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Got him. I'll have to go into my other save sometime and remember how I structured everything, but I think I had a category for architecture? Then in here, we'll drag in the foundations. Do I have to add a oh, okay. Doesn't start with a category, I guess. Okay. There we go. Got him. Alright, 2 layered foundations. 2 layered foundations 4x4. So it's going to be great when we get 6x6s and stuff. Now, why is it called it? It's 2 layers. So the bottom of a foundation shows the texture of whatever's on top, right? So if we use metal, we see metal on the bottom. But I'd like to walk on metal, have concrete on the bottom. So when we look up, it looks like a concrete structure, for instance. So often I have varying multi-layered foundations. Bit of a waste of materials, though. You're effectively putting down 2 foundations for every one that you need. But I like it. I'll always do it, probably. So we hit that object limit and realize that we can't do this. Looks like I'm actually already almost out of iron plates. So concrete on top, grip metal on the bottom. Grip metal would require steel. I'll probably just go with concrete on top and on bottom. And then I'll just change it or something later on. Because we don't really have the metal components with me right now to do that. I'll just make my own one then for this. But also the other blueprint then we have is the open plan truck station, right? So I love this one. And we can actually build it thanks to our dimensional depot filling us in. So that'll look great. And we have all these components now too. Because this place is going to... We're going to grab the iron ore and coal and bring it into this place. Alright, so the last thing that I need to do, foundations. Foundation 1 meter. Sorry. Now this is totally pointless, right? You wouldn't need 2 of the same material, but it's just because I don't have the steel and stuff with me right now, so I can just run over it with the material changer later to make it the way I want. So that's why I'm doing that. Bit of a lazy thing to do. Two layered 1 meter foundation 3x3. 2 layered foundation 4x4 B. Okay, and then make it basic concrete foundation. Saved. Junior Jackson, thanks so much. Oh my god, 20 gifted memberships. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. That's huge, so thank you. 120 coal can run 8 generators. It's true. Did that person... Yeah, I didn't read chat there for a minute, but did that person figure out what was wrong? Who is Alex? Okay, thanks, he said. Message retracted. Let us know if you ever fix it, by the way. I'd be interested to know if that was the issue. Sometimes it can be something else, and it can be good to know. Thanks again, Junior Jackson. 20 gifted memberships. That's huge, so thank you so much. I mean, I can't believe... 680! 680 members? Disgusting, quite frankly. Totally undeserved. I appreciate it though. Like, seriously. I have no business having that many. There's like 200 gifts in there right now or something crazy. Alright, so let's clear that. That's pretty much all we need to do for blueprinting for a little while. And now we can get rid of this. This. And we can just start from somewhere like here, blueprints, and we'll swap our hotbar to make a new blueprint hotbar. Starting with this one. Moving this category into here. Call this one Foundations. Fly. Bonk. 2-layered foundation 4x4. So what was this one called? 2-layered foundation 4x4. I did spell it the same. Normally when you type in the same name, it gives you a warning. It says you're not going to be able to save this. And I was looking for that, but it didn't actually pop up. Or is it because I've imported these? Alright, how about that? Bonk. Now we switch to blueprint mode.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fixit understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Right, and we can chop this bad boy down. So just single, please. Love it. Love it! Alright. Now remember, all we need is space for 6 foundries so far, and then we'll probably build up higher again or something. It's a fairly tall factory, just to kind of clear the height of some of the stuff down here. And real cool factories are built with the terrain in mind, but I'm not that good. Yet. We'll get there. Alright, let's have a little look from afar. What have we done? This is all we've done so far. Ooh, a little cave down there. And yeah, we'll have pillars and stuff that make it look a bit better then also. But for now, we don't need to do that. Don't need to worry about that. Need a base of operations. Right, so now, next thing then was we need to figure out roads and getting over here, roughly around this height, over to our ore. Mark! The gifts are still going off, but I see you. Mark H became a channel member. Thank you. Any plans to do 1.0 Fixmas? Never thought about it, but sure. Let's see, why not? New slogan, can we fix it? Yes, we can. Hey, says Fabrizio Rasor. What do you think about the ability to convert ores into quantum encoder? Personally, I think I won't be using this feature. It simplifies endgame logistics, but I feel like it's kind of cheating. I was surprised myself. I've never made it to the endgame, so it's not for me to say. But I was somewhat surprised by... In the video, he was like, this just makes it so logistics is so much easier. Otherwise, you have to bring things in from over the map. And I'm like... I thought that was kind of the game. So when he said it, I was like, oh, okay, like, I don't have a problem with it. You know, use it if you want. I'm not going to shame anyone. I'm not those types of players where, you know, they look down on people playing a certain way or anything. Not saying you are, or said that. But, yeah, I think limiting yourself, if you find it to be against the spirit of the game, that's totally the way to use it. Or to not use it. But maybe we just haven't, I haven't got there yet. So maybe it's the type of thing where it just helps balance the production chain, I suppose. That does sound wrong. You're supposed to bring stuff in. But it's also the kind of thing of, what if you do a mega build? And, you know... Oh my god, there's another gifted membership? Goddamn. I'll check that in just 1 second. Some sort of mega build, and you've used all the iron on the map. Or let's say something more simple. You've used all of the quartz on the map, right? Something not as voluminous. And maybe the converter can just help you get that little bit extra. So there's also that. It has other uses too, so that's still cool. It does seem a little against the spirit of the game, but I haven't gotten to the stage, so I haven't played with it to really know or even opened it up to see what it does, so hard for me to make too much of a judgment call, but I agree to some extent. Alright. That was oh my god, another 20 Jokey Smurf with the 20 memberships. I hope the people out there getting these memberships appreciate them. You know? They should. Privilege. You can join my Discord, discord.gg/wdp, and if you've linked your YouTube account to Discord, you'll get a fancy little role on there for the various tier of membership that you're at. So thank you again, the Jokey Smurf. And also to Mark H, who just before became a channel membership. All by his lonesome. He didn't wait for no gift. Put his own money down. Alright. I'll let those continue playing out below me. Let's be real, I have no say in the matter. And yeah, we'll start figuring out how to get our road over to the iron. So we know iron is over here, right? Where we left that crate by accident, totally on purpose. Yeah. Right there. Smell it. Ooh. Weird frame rate. Frame rate went really low there for a second. Bear with me one moment. In-game FPS counter. Let's turn that on. Keep an eye on it. And contrast. I'm at 48 FPS right now. Bear in mind, I have everything maxed out and I have no upscaling on, so it's just raw graphical power. I have an RTX 3090. I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at the number, which happens to be right next to the camera. The 48. So when I went here a second ago, 31. Oh, feels it. Feels sluggish. Wonder is it just because of all the alphas on the trees or something. Anyways, right, so let's just continue building this out. Ah, we're out of concrete, yeah. So we need to get there. It would be good to have some sort of plateau over here, a truck station, and then like a ramp that brings it up, and build some stilts and things to make it look part of the world a bit more natural, I guess. Or just bring it out over the cliffs here and feed it out this way. That could work a bit better. Actually, maybe look a little less weird. Have to come between those two trees. Alright, so I'm just going to run and grab some concrete because we're out of it. Getting out of that area, by the way, I'm up to like 60 now. And it's locked at 60, so something going on over there, I think. Time for me to go on a SAM hunt. The nodes. Sorry. The nodes, and you can't convert anything to SAM. Right, so you can't convert them. That makes sense. That's a finite amount. Speaking of, how much did we make? 106. Alright, cool. We can do something with that later. That's all the steel we made. Take that on board now. Really not that much. Concrete. I think I left some here, but if not, we'll have to make a quick run back. I didn't hook it up to the dimensional thing. Maybe I could build another one, though. Oh, cool. We got the larger container. So this... We need 10, 1, and I've got the other stuff. Okay. Got the 1. We need 10 fluctuators, but I've got the... whatever the one before fluctuators is called. Reanimated SAM. Reanimated SAM fluctuators. Come on, Darren. Remember it. Alright. Let's just go back to base, get as much concrete as we can, and we'll make a little dimensional portal thing to feed us concrete. Hopefully in the background we can separate that out. Oh. Still going? Yep, still going to be going until at least 8 p.m, so it's 20 past 7 now. So another 40 minutes. I'll keep building up steel. Get our trucks running on them and stuff. Or tractors for now, I guess. Oh my god. So we've actually got 2 places we make concrete, right? There's one there, and there's one a bit further over that way. Why it's so dark. Ain't much we can do about it. Little depot. In fact, knowing our transfer rate, which is 15 per minute, there's no point hooking the 2 of them up together. We're making 20 per minute, so it's still gonna get backlogged. Dimensional depot this. Ah, but we need to make our 10 things first. Alright, so with 10 of these, another dimensional depot, then we're at least getting some concrete consistently into our back pocket. Might help, just in the long run. We'll take some with us right now as well, anyway. Okay. Doing its thing. We have another one here. No space left in the depot. Oh, right. Ah, so that's why... that's interesting. We can obviously work around that in future, but yeah, just right now, not really. I just don't want to spend the time on it, but that's good to know. So what I should do now is say, like, disconnect this. Just don't feed that in anymore. It's full. I don't know. Just for now. Let the other ones fill up. Yeah, with the programmable split, it'd be really nice. Anyway, I'm sure by that time we'll have other things. So, opening this up, if we look at our build menu, yeah, we're about to fill up on cable as well. In fact, I've got so much cable, we could probably disconnect that from the route as well. Now it's just going to try and fill up concrete, wire, and plates. I'm okay with that. It'll be a little easier on us. 15 minutes was too slow for me. I did a massive sphere hunt so I could upgrade it. Yeah, I think we'll probably do that tomorrow. We'll see. Don't want to keep getting too distracted. Just going to dump this stuff over here for now. So, we have another Mercer Sphere. Good. We've got 46 Reanimated SAM. I'll never remember these names. Don't know why. To get our better speed, we need 3. So I guess only 2 more, and then we need 47 fluctuators. Okay. Right. What else could I, while I'm here, load up with before we go? How am I even gaining? I don't even remember getting more of this stuff lately. Vegetation and stuff. I don't feel like I'm picking it up. Right, you go in there. You go in there. So we've got a nice empty inventory ready to go. Just load up with everything we need. So some iron rods will be good. And, oh, all of our... That seems strange. All of our reinforced iron plates go in there, do they? Anyway, so distracted by everything. Because we make 5. It runs at 100%. We're only consuming 3. Oh, but it's overclocked. Oh, yeah. I can stop now. Now we'll build it up again. I was just wondering why there wasn't a container full of it. Right, then upstairs we have rods. We'll grab the rods. Is there any iron plates left for me that I could maybe grab before I get going? Oh, there's rods right here. Sweet. Put back the uneven amount. Use this for all the walkways. I build a lot of walkways typically. Cool. We have what we need for the truck stations, right? We need at least 2 of those. Modular frames and concrete. We can grab the rest of the concrete from here and bring it with us. And then I think we're good for a while. Maybe take just a few more modular frames then with me. Thanks, yeah, I got the concrete now. I did forget though, so you're right to remind me. Next milestone. 200, 500, 100, 100. Want to do that now? We can put our Mark II miners on the things? I guess so, right? Yep. It's advanced steel production after all, and we are building steel. Damn it. I said initially I really like that fence, but I'm not used to it. I keep bumping into it. Alright, we've got a lot of rotors. Donk, donk. What's our 200? Anything else? Nope. Alright, let's advance to the next milestone. Easy peasy. Spitter meat? Yeah, I can see it's taken to my inventory. So that
Milestone
was
reached.
all of this.
The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Alright, so we'll just load up what I just took away, basically. So another 100 there. Modular frames, and that should be it. Okay, let's get moving. I need a kind of an alien processing plant, right? Because I keep loading my inventory with all this crap. Good thing is, though, now we just have a little bit of concrete coming into our inventory in the background. Most of the build materials that we need are going to be on us. We have some blueprints now. We know what we need. We just need to now pull it all together. Darn, is there weather in the game? There used to be rain in Update 7, but they got rid of it in Update 8 when they ported over to Unreal 5. Apparently it was not working right. So no. As far as I know, no. Other than obviously overcast and sunny, that's about it. But there's no rain. What did I miss? I was gone for a while. Damn, that's why you don't drink and or drive and read your phone or chat. It's just so many little things. I don't want to spend too long just recapping it, but like, yeah, just loads of little things. We've increased our power production now. We've got our dimensional storage containers. We've got 2 of them. So now we're getting concrete, as well as a few other little bits and pieces being fed into our inventory. We got a blueprint designer. We made our first blueprints. We imported some of the ones from my old game. Found SAM ore. We've been making 2 different types of SAM related items to make those dimensional stuff. We're now in the process of laying out the foundations to build a steel power plant, or steel plant, excuse me. We've got pretty much everything we need to do that now. I've got my inventory full of stuff. We've chosen the site. We know the production rates and everything involved. How we're going to do it. We're going to do it up here. And this place will definitely expand and look better over time. It's just a floating platform right now, but it's okay. I won't delete that yet while my inventory is super full. Although we do have space for one thing. Although you get more than one thing. Okay. Cool. Now, the iron that we need is over on that side of things. It's going to be driven here. So we'll build some sort of... Actually, yeah, so let's just make a blueprint thing for new roads. We're going to make quite simple roads. So to make roads, a brand new blueprint with it. I still want my underside of the road to look different. So we'll go with this. Actually, here, I think. Yep. It's gonna be a really simple road, like very clean aesthetic to it, hopefully. Now we're gonna use the asphalt version. Okay. And we're going to get our half foundation. But we'll let it be 2 meters now. Alright, so that's our standard normal section. Now, I don't have the patterns in the customizer thing yet, so what we need to do is probably just build an awesome shop. Do you have any tickets on me? No. Awesome sink. Fortunately, we need to power that if we want to get our tickets out of it. Alright, so that's powered. Tickets 5. Shop. Customizer. Dotted line patterns 4. Yes, please. Arrows are 1. Yep. Okay. Now, as far as I know, patterns are free in this game now. No longer requiring that you spend color cartridges, right? So we can just pop them down for free, so that's totally cool. Colors are based on the foundation color, so the reason that they're orange is because our standard foundation swatch is like dark gray and orange. But we'll just give it a custom swatch. We'll make it white. And just white as well for the foundation. Okay. Simple as that. We could also... I don't have the pattern yet. Oh, I do. Dotted line on the side. We have a straight line. Ah, it's just a dotted. I could put it there as a warning. Why not? Okay. Now, before, I've done things like put fencing and rails on them. Not going to do that this time. Just going to leave it bare. That's why I said it'd be really simple and clean. I've also played around before with like doing this, where you just have like a little raised kind of barrier going that way. Could do the road barrier, I guess, but just don't really feel like we have to. Ooh. Low barriers. It's new. Oh yeah, let's do that. So the reason there's concrete on the side, it's supposed to be like a little area for me to walk and avoid the trucks, but I mean I never use it that way, so. We do this where we have it doubled up. Would that be weird? What do we think? You find the summer sloop in the cave. No, I didn't find it actually. There was a summer sloop in the cave that had the SAM ore. Oh, right. Maybe I missed it, because we did go in there. Darn, is there any weather in the game? Sorry, save us, Darn. Just saw... I was gifted a sub. Thanks, whoever did that. It says Wes Crockett. Darn, your city builder is showing. My fence on the outside. Safety first. Looks good. Yes, fence on the outside. Maybe just the pattern on the inside. A little dangerous. And we also have that new fence. The construction fence. Wow. All. What else do we have? Oh, a high barrier and a low barrier. Interesting. Road barrier on the inside, fence on the outside. You could just leave it blank. There's also that option. Road barriers are good to prevent the trucks like... Well, it doesn't really matter. But, you know, trucks won't go over them too much. That's kind of alright. I normally color my road barriers an inverted color, so let's just see what that would look like real quick. Also, this said shiny. Don't want it to be shiny. Let's do it matte. Oh, that's a bit hardcore. A jump. I think that kind of looks nice. Modern railing on the outside, you think? I quite like that, actually. The low barriers looks better, in my opinion. Gonna be here all day, aren't we? With this kind of thing. So, the first color changes the stripe on the bottom. Looks like there's no secondary color on these. Do those fences work with ramps, I guess? The next question. No, they don't. Whereas modern railing does. 'Cause the roads are going to go up and down. Part of it. Jetpack unlocked way too late. Ah, never mind. It's streamer character customization, but for literally everything now. Is there a way to start the game with the jetpack unlocked? I need it. You could just play with flying on in the advanced game settings. Ah, still early access? What? Oh, without the things dynamically fitting to ramps, maybe? Alright, I'm just trying to think how this is really going to look. What should we do? Is there half ramps? No. 5x5 roads will fix all of these issues, because I can have just the stairs go up on the sides. I wish they made half stair ramps. That would be... That's everything. Don't need anything else then. Alright, let's just keep it simple. We'll modify it later if we need to. I'll say... As nice as those fences are, I'll just get rid of them for now. This would just keep it dead simple. Maybe we'll do the barrier just on the outside. Right. Just leave it like that. Will achievements still count if you use advanced game settings? I don't know. I think so. Unless it says when you're about to opt in. It gives you a warning when you're about to opt into it, something about it. Maybe it tells you there if they're disabled or not. Sorry that I don't know. No, they don't. It doesn't. They think they said no. So no achievements. What about a mix of low barriers and modern railings? You could put a modern railing on top, right? Is that what you mean? Now you're just getting... Now we're getting crazy. That is kind of cool. I do like that. Oh, there's a smaller... What's this? Tarp? Oh, it's not see-through. Alright. Oh, and it's like little grid patterns on this side, but not this side. The tarp is on one side. Interesting. I wish there was like 100 of these different things, you know? No, maybe not 100, but like 20. Like a lot to choose from. It's funny though, even with just a choice of 5, I'm like stun locked. Maybe that's why. Yeah, this is cool. Should it be a gray strip or just keep it as the yellow strip? Why did they angle barricades? Why did they angle barricades? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, sorry, did they angle barricades? No. They don't... well, actually, I shouldn't say. I haven't tested it. The other stuff isn't angled. I assume the barricades aren't either. The road barriers. That would have been really nice, too. Yeah, what a shame. It's like this. Can't we just do this? I know it's not that easy. It needs its own model. And it needs one for every type of ramp. So I get it. But still. Dope. Hey, fake. Yellow for caution. Modern railing looks good. Okay, cool. Nice. Shout out to whoever mentioned that. I'm not going to do streetlights because I want to keep it really simple. And streetlights, the cables and stuff, it looks really weird and your camera bounces when going through them. I actually removed the streetlights from my old road blueprint. So we'll just keep it like this. This is all well and good. One thing that's a little annoying is it's not facing the right direction because the arrow means that it's going to be facing the... Anyway, it doesn't matter. I suppose that's just like a small thing. Right. Road. 4x4. Great. Road 4x4 straight, right? We can save these with a bit more detail later. That's just one. We'll need to do smaller increments of this then, so we'll do one where it's 2. Then another one where it's 1. Oh, it's because we colored the foundation. Yeah, yeah. Alright, road 4x2. And then a road 4x1. Whoop. Okay, so now we'll just load back up the 4. Now we need to make like a T-junction version. Alright, this is where things get a little messy. Or can do. Oh, I don't have the patterns yet, I don't think, do I? The foundations, the corner pipe and stuff like that, so our turns won't be... Okay, so we're just going to make really grid-like ones then, I guess. Like, the obvious thing to do is just shape away these 4, and then we've got, you know, make this just all asphalt, and that's like your turn. And that maybe that's fine for now. Yeah, probably just keep things simple for now. Want to make it more complicated later, we can. I have a more complicated version. I'm just trying to use some of the new stuff in the game, but also less components. Use way too many components in the old one. This one uses a little less. Could do signs. Yeah, you could, yeah, I just don't plan on doing anything for the lights right now. It's all good. But yeah, I have some of the modern signs. I've got a really... One of my favorite blueprints ever is called Clean Ceiling Light. It's awesome. You need global illumination to see it, but it's just like one of those display signs angled straight down, but it fits within 2 foundations, like a 2-meter foundation. So you can walk on top of it without seeing it, and then below it just sits like this light really cleanly fits inside of the glass case thing. Not explaining it well, but it looks really good. It's like super clean. It took me like 4 or 5 iterations till I got to that one. I remember it started like 4 meters high, and then it became 2, and then it became just about like 1, I think. Alright, so this is our T-junction. Now, to make this a pattern, I think we'll have to use a side dotted line on both sides. Ah, we need a corner dotted line. Side corner dotted line. Yeah. And side dotted line again. There already. Okay, cool. All right, now we just make it white. Bottom. Oh, you know, being finicky, you'd be like, where's the dotted line here? Bah, whatever, man. Come on, give me a break. All right, it's our T-junction. Or a cross-section, sorry. Alright, very last one then would be to just make this a T-junction. And I suppose an easy way of doing that would just be to shave off this side. We'll put on the half foundations on the other side. I don't know if that's going to really line up properly, but we'll see. This would have to be a half foundation, I think. problem with this is snapping, although we can nudge them now, which is nice, so I might alleviate that issue of it not snapping correctly into its neighboring blueprint. I feel like I've done something wrong with this, but fine, whatever. Okay, we just color this again then. Ah. Alright, so now we have our T-junction. Just about. 1, 2. That's the only problem with it, right? 1, 2, 3. We're driving 3, but then our turns are 2. Yeah, that's the bit that's wrong. And the same for the cross, actually. Thinking about it. Whatever, man. Leave it for now. I'll fix it later. Want to build a steel factory. Easier way to solve that would just be make our straight road 2 foundations. But did I save that? Because yeah, I feel like this is going to be redone. As soon as we get 5x5 blueprints, I'm like going over all the roads again. So this is whatever to me now. That is an interesting problem you get with your dimensional thing, because as this fills up, you can then end up creating crates because you're overfilling your inventory, even if you delete things that you just built. Right, anyway, just to anchor ourselves, and sorry, I haven't read my chat in a bit there. Curves. Yeah, so if people wanted to see my old... I don't have it right now, but if you downloaded my old blueprints, we had like little curves baked into them with the half-pipe things, and it looks pretty good. It's still a grid. I'm not curving roads the way some YouTubers do and stuff. You can do that, but it's, my god, is it taxing. Like, the amount of time just to get a curve. I saw a video and it's like, simple, easy curves. And it was very well done. But it took the person who knew what they were doing about 3 minutes to do one curve. They used railways to do it. I can't remember who it was, sorry. And it's like, great, that's great. You made a curve really nicely. It took 3 minutes, though, just for one curve on your road. So, forget it. Build with a grid, it's a bit easier, I think. Or just, if you're worried about making progress in the game, like, I think forget that, personally, anyway. So I just want to anchor over towards the things, and then we can decide where the road goes from there. So we'll delete this bit in the future. So I think we'll have the road go over these little bits. We're ultimately trying to get up to that spot. Maybe to there the road can come out. And then we have to bring the coal up to this area too. So that kind of cuts through the trees. So we'll stay on the world grid going this way. This will probably be a ramp. I'm just trying to work out the actual space for things. There's one deposit there, another there. So somewhere here... Actually, yeah, somewhere over there, like truck station that leads onto this road, turns out and goes that way. Okay. Fortunately, no vertical nudging yet. Fix it when you... Yeah, exactly. Well, the 6x6 again, yeah, would be like later down the line. But that's tier 9, so I feel like I'll probably never even see that. Straight for now, please. Alright, once one is locked in, it's easy to put the rest down. Then we can just use blueprint mode. Oh, I don't have a jetpack. I keep thinking I do. That works for now. Right. Alright, I need like towers and stuff to do this, because I need to just get up above it. All right, cool. We're up. How to plan roads. Well, you're watching it right now. How to plan it badly, I guess. Yeah, so that actually needs to move over one. Redo that super quick. Where a player is not in the way. Is that correct? I think we're on the halfway point, right? Yeah. That still keeps us on the grid. I was just making sure we're on the world grid correctly. Right, now, this should be a bit easier now that we've got a bird's eye view of things, so let's just do that. Hop up here and we can kind of decide where turns and things will happen. Leave enough space for the collectors to pick up their stuff. And then when we get the power towers, we'll bake those into the road. We can maybe have a railway running under the road, that kind of thing, you know? So for now, it just has to be fairly simple. So AT. This is what I was saying is a problem with this version. Well, that does work, actually. But the T is a bit awkward. Now, coal is actually coming from down there. So I might just pump it up and then like drive it up this way and create a ramp. We don't have the ramps actually done yet either. I can maybe just handcraft those for now. But this would now go here, but we'd have to just snap it in manually. And that's what I was saying, like the junctions are just a bit off with this way I've just designed this right now. But that gives us a nice run straight into the into where we're going. Still quicker than doing it myself. Actually, we could leave that where it was and just make it asphalt. Make it 1 meter down here. Alright, just like that. We've made a slightly bigger turn. Better. But this is off. Whatever. Gotta be the way it is. Until we get the bigger blueprints. And until I decide to not be so lazy. Now, got plenty of concrete, plates, and rods, so we can just build this out in a straight line for a bit. 3. Now the next thing I'm going to do is we're going to import another couple blueprints of mine. That'd be the arches that go underneath them. Maybe we'll do that last, because it'll look like it's supported, and it'll look good. But I actually haven't unlocked that stuff in the awesome shop, so I don't know if it'll appear or not. It looks like they fixed the water pump floor hole bug. Oh, really? We had it yesterday. But maybe they fixed it today. I'll do that. Alright, so this is our road coming into our little factory here. And then we need to make a place where things will load in and out. Part of me does think that maybe we could have tucked this over to the side a bit better. It's coming right straight into the center of the factory. Although I suppose we could just build up. Let's do that. So this can actually go. Whoa. Ah, damn. All this for 6 foundries. Okay, cool. So there we go. We've got a little road coming in to our factory, and then we can decide now up here how we want to unload the resources and stuff like that. So this is pretty much as far as I think we'll need to go. Come out even further if we want. Yeah. Just leave it like that though, so that the asphalt looks good. Tell you what, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of this. And just snap this off of that one then instead. Alright, so this will be our truck floor, right? Our distribution floor where we bring things in. or a collection floor, and then we're going to send it upstairs or out to the side, depending on what we want to do. We could make the steel out to the side and then go up, actually. That would probably be good. I drive on the left side. Maybe for this one, we'll drive on the right. We go a little crazy? Why not? We'll drive on the right. We'll come in, drop our stuff off. So what we'll actually need instead of this is our open floor plan truck blueprint. Okay? So this thing. Yeah, we need it to be about there, actually, and probably even further in. Actually, here is fine. So let's just start there. Get rid of some of the barrier here. Yeah, that's alright. That can go. Hopefully we are on the world grid correctly here. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Yeah, just making sure. Okay, so this will be a 1 meter now along the bottom. So our concrete stays looking concrete underneath. This will be asphalt, and this is like where we turn to, if, you know, one of the trucks is going to now pull in to the right to get into this bit, basically. Alright, that's their designated asphalt bit. I guess depending on what material we use here, it'll probably actually be concrete, so I could just get rid of that. Make it a 2 meter. Suppose our new styling, we should really use the low barrier, but maybe just for now, we'll just continue this one when we're inside the factory. Alright, so we're driving along, we turn right and we unload there, or we keep going straight, because we might want to hit the next truck station over, right? Because it'll be doing something else. It'll be taking in, one's taking in coal, one's taking in iron. We'll give a gap of 2 foundations and then put our next truck station down. Jetpack, please. I thought something was off. Alright, 2 truck stations are in. So that is going to be our unloading iron and unloading coal. Good thing about this factory, they take both in same quantities. Slight negative is we need coal to refuel them, so some of the coal will actually go away. Only a very small bit though. Unless we had a 3rd coal source, which maybe we could pull from the full factory. I don't know, I'm using all of that too. Anyway, figure that out later. It's not a really big deal. Right, so this is 2 layers, but we made it 2 layers so that we can paint asphalt on the layer on top. And that's for heading out of the factory, so this needs to be half foundation but layer 1. Alright, we just asphalt that. I guess we have to just keep going a bit further. Let's do it this way. Let's go to about there. There. And this way the road can continue straight through the factory, or we could just have a place where they turn around and go back. I guess they need to. Alright, biofuel is great fuel source too. Yeah, liquid biofuel is great. Dang, I missed the dimensional depot. I'm sorry, I haven't read anything. What's the advantage of using 2 layered foundations over a single, thicker foundation? Yeah, so let me explain. It's a cosmetic choice. That's all it is. If we were to build a 2 meter concrete foundation, right? It looks like concrete on the top. It looks like concrete on the top and looks like concrete on the bottom. If this was asphalt, it's asphalt on the bottom. Maybe people don't care about that. I do, because we can see the bottom sometimes, and it just looks, it could look patchy, see all these squares and random bits. So, to prevent that, if we have a different foundation on the bottom than what's on top, we can color the top one, change it, or do whatever, without affecting what's on the bottom. That's the only reason you'd ever do it. But I do it for every floor I ever build. And it is a complete waste of resources. So, there's your answer. Oh my god, but that's why I wasn't used to that being a number 2, or 2 meter foundation, I should say. But as long as you've got the concrete, you won't really notice it. However, there is apparently like an object limit in the game, so you're risking things a little bit more by adding unnecessary objects to the game. Alright, there we go. Aesthetic reasons, yes, indeed. In thinking mode, yeah, sorry, I get a bit focused in. Not trying to hate, but I think that lifting everything so high up defeats the purpose of building in the forest. Yeah, that's fair enough. I was going to use the bottom parts as well and move things around, so I will try to do that. This is just the road kind of needs to be, otherwise it's just kind of ramps and going up and down. I just feel like that would look weird. But yeah, we're going to use the under part of this. That was the idea, and then we're going to have like stilts and stuff that make it look a little bit better. But I do see your point. I mean, yeah, we're in the forest. You should probably try to build like a little block here and have like things go up and down and over, but it's just, it is so hilly. That's a lot of kind of unnecessary complexity, I feel like, but it's a fair critique. I'll take it. It's a fair critique. I'll try to do better, but I'm not going to for now. At least the coal power plant used it, sort of. Terrain that we had, kind of had to. Right, what do we do next? So that's these two things coming in. That's to receive the coal underneath into both what do you call it? Truck stations, so that the trucks are fueled. Try to hug cliffs. Yeah, I mean, a good way to do things, I've done this before. I've built sometimes aesthetically nice factories using the terrain. A little bit, not to the extent some creators do. But what you normally do is you block it out, right? You go like, okay, we're going to find like a desirable height that we can use that's in line with things. But then you have to just like block it out as you go. And usually using like 4-meter increments or 2 is usually good. So you can use the ramps or the staircases so that you can at least get around the factory properly. And then, yeah, you just put as many machines in like little compact areas you can. You feed their stuff up into another little compartment of the factory and you just have all these different rooms. So it's true, but I guess I'm trying to get things done a little bit quickly, so I thought, you know what, we'll just build over the ravine here. This is where the trucks are going to come in. We'll connect the road out over to the iron ore and the coal, and then that'll bring in both the things we need to make steel. I'm just wondering how high do we go up from here? Like 4 meters, I think. Or sorry, 4 walls. I'll be high enough for this. There's no machines on this floor. Well, I was looking at that. This would be the one I want with the grip metal on the bottom. But we don't make steel right now. It's ironic because this place is a steel factory. We're going to be one. Fix-it metal on top, concrete on the bottom. Asphalt, concrete. Concrete on both top and bottom. I'll probably just keep using that for now. Oh, that was a 3. Yeah, get rid of that. Let's use our concrete and then we'll just color it when we need to. Or materialize it when we need to. Because this is a blueprint, it's not recognized. We can't look at that one properly at the moment without getting over the height of the one we're currently on. It's like, well, I'm trying to snap to the one you're on, dude. I get it. That's not an easy thing to get right. Do this then, I guess. If there was vertical nudging, it'd be easier. Easier when you're on top of it, actually, so we could just go on top of it and pave it out. Factory in the sky is a challenge too. Yeah, it's not as cool though. I know. I agree. Minecraft's for adults. Ever seen Greg Tech? No, people have been mentioning Greg Tech in my videos recently. I didn't even know what the word meant at first. I guess it's another YouTuber, right? What PC specs do I need for the game? I guess I'd go onto Steam and check the minimum spec requirements. I'll probably tell you. Because I only know what I have. What kind of PC do I have? I have an, you can type in, go to whatdarnplays.com/spec. Actually, I think if I just type in this chat, !specs. Nope, spec. Neither of that worked, don't know why. So whatdarnplays.com/spec, SPEC, will show you all my specs, but just if off the top of my head, I have an RTX 3090. I got my PC about 2 years ago. RTX 3090, AMD Ryzen 9 5950X, I want to say. 32 gigs of RAM, and I'm running it on an SSD of some kind. An NVMe SSD. I don't need to go out this far. Right. Okay, we can put our ceiling lights in there once we get the signs and stuff up and running. It's Greg Tech is a Minecraft mod. Oh, like heavy industrialization. Oh, cool. Oh, I totally played that. My favorite mod back in the day for Minecraft was Tech It. The first time I ever played a factory game at all. It might have been the first. I contest it is the first factory game. Because it was before Factorio. See how long there we go. It is moving slowly. Right, we have to go get more concrete. Finish this place off. But yeah, we're doing all right. I mean, I'm really slow with this build, I guess, but we've got our 2 truck stations in. We have our road going to one of our nodes. We need to build a ramp down from the other node. We need to set these to load. They are. And they're going to go upstairs onto a floor hole. This is just full, right? Just to empty out my inventory, we'll just dump that here for now. Take this with us, and I'll sink this because we don't need it right now. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to drive over to the other side of this lake. Maybe. Oh, apparently so. Alright, home stretch. Let's go. You can play Satisfactory on GeForce now. That's pretty cool. No PC required. I don't have a GPU. Wow. I mean, laptops can play the game. It runs on Steam Deck. If you're looking for a cheaper option. It's coming to consoles eventually, I guess. Right, so the awesome sink I have that we dump anything into is upstairs. So we'll just go up to that, dump our stuff in, head back. I'd like to get at least the foundries built and fed today, and then maybe tomorrow we'll do the constructors. ultimately, we're just trying to get to phase 2, right? So we just need enough steel to be able to make versatile frameworks, advance, and then get encased industrial beams. We'll definitely finish this tomorrow, and then question is, can we get phase 2 done tomorrow in one stream? I hope so. Can you write off your 3090 from your taxes? Yeah. Well, I bought my PC pre-built, so it cost $5,000. Well, not. I don't. Is it pre? I don't even know the terminology. Pre-built, custom built, whatever. Cyberpower. I customized on the website what I want, and then Cyberpower, the website I went with, built it for me. I had a really bad experience with them. I've used them 3 times, but the 3rd time, that time, was a really bad experience. PC had to go back 5 times. Unbelievable. Like, after the 3rd, it was like, I can't believe it, you know? And then it just kept breaking. Different things were going wrong with it. I wasn't doing anything to it. It was either breaking in transit or what, I don't know. So, I'm like Cyberpower. They did help me in the end, but it became ugly towards the end because it was starting to become a blame game. It's like, well, it's breaking so much. How could this be? It's like, well, I'm not doing anything, dude. I just unpack it, put it down, and plug it in. That's it. And I'm careful with it. But, you know, maybe the delivery drivers weren't or something. It had custom water cooling in it at the time, so I reckon it was something to do with that. Anyways. Can I write it down in my taxes? Yeah, so I have to do taxes myself. Yeah, obviously, I guess Americans do that anyway, but in the UK, you don't normally have to. Just trying to think, what do I need to do next so I can think and talk at the same time? I guess just head back out there. Oh, I need a concrete. That was it. So it's a double-edged sword, writing things on your taxes in some ways. So it's considered an expense. It's like, well, I needed this. I needed to do my job, and it lasts me for a few years then. But it comes in as an expense. So let's say you made 10 grand, and then your computer was 5 grand. Your profit's 5 grand. And you're taxed on the 5. You're not taxed on the overall income because you're only taxed on your profit. That's how you lower your tax burden if you're trying to. So that's why you see influencers and things buy things. So it's like, oh, I buy all my games. It's like, yeah, okay, but you write it all down. So it's like you're not either the money's going to the government or you're buying the game, right? In most cases. So it's like either way, it wasn't your money. So there's always that to consider when YouTubers or influencers who are in gaming talk about that kind of stuff. Never quite the same as just going out and buying it for your own personal use. I play PlayStation games and I buy those for my own personal use. They're not considered part of my channel or content or anything like that. As is my PlayStation and I just bought an Astrobot controller. No? Love to write that off, but I can't. Wouldn't be right. Some probably would do it anyway. But anyway, not to cast stones. The double-edged sword aspect of it is I'm trying to get a house. I don't own a house. Coming up to 32 in a few days. I'd like to try to get one. Me and Rosie been together nearly 13 years. And we just feel entrapped by the rent that we pay. It pretty much takes all our money. So it makes it very difficult to save and get out of it. And this is not a woe is me. Things are great. Don't worry. And don't even pretend to worry. It's all fine. But the double-edged sword of your tax thing is when you say that, when you put a PC on your taxes and you say, or something like that, and say, okay, half my income was my PC on all these games or whatever else it might be. A standing desk, a secret lab chair, the microphone, etc. Whatever your costs might be. When you do all that, you're saying that you make less money. And that makes it harder to get a mortgage. So lately, I haven't been writing any of this stuff down in my taxes. So I could have with the PC and stuff, but I didn't. Because it's better to say, like, no, I made X amount of money. And I don't have any expenses, you know. My expenses are nothing. It's all profit. And that way you can kind of get a mortgage a bit easier. And they know what you're doing. You just have to play that game. So, but as soon as you have a house, dude, this is all for the business. So yeah. I didn't buy a house till I was 4 decades old. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, obviously, yeah. Loads of people are... It's not uncommon to be 30 and not have a house. I'm just sick of renting. I think I pay... My rent... It's 15... It's $12.75 sterling. So 1275 sterling per month. It's a 2-bedroom apartment. There's 4 rooms in total. Small place. Now there's council tax, which you have to pay. £160 where I live. And none of this includes any bills. I work from home. Now Rosie does too. Now we have absolutely no reason to be here paying this rent. Well, we did initially when we first moved here. But it's difficult to move. It's expensive. Trying to save up. And we're ideally, it's just like, okay, if we're going to move, we'll do it when we get a house. We can't really... I just don't want to be in a situation where it's like, okay, we're going to move to a cheaper apartment and save for another 2 years. It's like, dude, you know, we kind of like to start thinking about if we want to have kids and stuff and things like that. And you just don't want to be doing that. You just don't want to put it off any longer, you know? That's just how we feel anyway. But yeah. In America, the average home is like 200K, and that's for a fairly small home. Yeah, I'm not looking for anything huge. I'd pay, if I could have got this, it would have been nice. But I've been here 6 or 7 years, so it makes you just add it up and go like, oh my god, I've spent like 100 grand on rent. And I don't have anything for it. And I've tried getting a house and I've been denied before that. It's like, well, I've never missed my rent. My mortgage probably wouldn't be as high as this. How is that fair? It is what it is. So it's fine. But anyways. It's just the market. I get it. How do I get up there again? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I'll just jump from the top of the coal. But yeah, we're planning on moving back to Ireland. I live in the UK now, in south of the UK. It's a bit expensive here. So we're planning it. We're looking for a house in south of Ireland. South of Ireland, because it's even cheaper. And my parents and stuff don't want me to go down there. They want me to go back up to them near to Dublin, but it's just so expensive. It's like, well, I don't have any reason to be there. No offense. I can drive up and see you at the weekend. Like an hour and a half drive. It's not that bad. I like driving as well. I only just first got my first car ever this year because I couldn't afford to drive before. So it is what it is. But things are going good and we're making progress and we're doing well and the streams are great. So hopefully things just continue. Give it a bit more time. Unfortunately, just things kept getting more expensive. It's like, sweet, you know, 2019, we're starting to turn a profit. Because I did this not running a profit for a couple of years. And as I started making profit, like house prices started just climbing above, just escaping my like, I was going to say event horizon, it's not quite right, but you know what I mean. It's just like, I can't quite reach it ever. It keeps going up. But even if I keep making more money, it's like it keeps going up. So it's just, so you're just trying to get ahead of it. It's a familiar pain stuck in the rent trap here as well in the Netherlands. And if I could live anywhere, it would be the Netherlands. Or at least, I love Amsterdam. I haven't really been anywhere else. Maybe Rotterdam. But, it seems like a cool place whenever I've been there. And I don't go there and be all touristy and ruin everything. Or being boisterous or whatever. I just go there and chill. Do restaurants, hang around, walk around the city. Love it. God damn, I love it. Me and Rosie always say like, oh, we'll retire there. Maybe one day. Alright. That's enough streamer privilege talk, right? Can I play this with my friends? Yeah, it's co-op. Up to 4 players officially, but you can play on servers and stuff that go even further than that. Texas is the best place in America to move. I was in Texas as well. Loved it. I was only there for a day, but it was cool. I was in, not Dallas, the other one. Man, it's dark in here. Right, anyway, we've got all that concrete. We're going to do our machines upstairs. Let's get at least the ore coming into the factory, and then we'll put down the foundries upstairs. Actually, no. Let's do the foundries. I've got what we need for them. It's been in my inventory for a while now. So, we need floor holes. Now, these are 1 meter foundations. This is the output. So we need to chop away 2. Put down a 1. Oh, the floor hole. Then I'm missing iron plates. Are you kidding me? Oh, sorry for being so loud. I put them down here, didn't I? Yeah. Past darn has me covered. And then we'll build 2 tractors and drive our little routes. It's gonna be great. Alright, floor hole. Okay. $270 per minute will be the goal. The blueprints for machines, we'll probably use that when we get the constructors going, because there's only 6 foundries, so you don't need to blueprint those. But the foundries will be different, or the constructors will be different, because there's so many of them. What's the best way to get mycelia? Chainsaw? Mushrooms? Hitting chainsaws? Fort Worth? Austin. Austin. That was it. It was Austin. No. My bad. It was Houston. It was a layover flight. But we had many hours there, so we stayed there for a day. Yeah, Houston. I was thinking of Austin in my head when I said the other one, but it was Houston. Man, if I could, I would get a small family house and enjoy life elsewhere. Big house, big maintenance bill, not to mention garden. Rather get the car or bike and go out with the kids. Yeah, a few of the ones we're looking at in the south of Ireland, houses are really cheap by comparison to other places in Ireland and in the UK. So that's where we're looking primarily at the moment. Like, the most affordable place for us. But also, it's a bit nicer. It's quite nice down there, I think. We went around just a few months ago to check it out. We've never been before, really. We're both from Ireland. In case people are wondering why I keep mentioning it. Alright, anyways, these two are going up. So this one will be our goal. Yeah, so normally I name these factories, so we'll call it the Steel Factory. We'll just call it SF, Steel Factory. Keep it simple. It's a Steel Factory. Yeah, Steel Factory coal. Oh yeah, the number is what I normally do, so you don't have to do this. I just like to keep it organized. So when you're looking on the map, radar thing, it kind of tells you what's what. Man, it is so dark. This one then will be Steel Factory 2, and this will be iron. And then when we're naming our truck routes, we'll name it based on that kind of stuff, and it makes just life a little easier. Pennsylvania, terrible place to get a house. A lot of American viewers. I think actually 50% are roughly American from my demographic thing. John, have you ever thought about getting Coffee Stain to sponsor you? So far, you're one of the most knowledgeable creators I've seen. Besides Kibitz, this does everything in massive proportions. Yeah, I've never dealt with Coffee Stain at all. They mentioned me once on a stream. I only know that just because someone pointed it out to me. I watch their stuff occasionally, but I just not that often. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was the liquid biofuel factory I did, which is cool. Nice to get the shout out. Didn't do anything though. Not complaining at all, but it's like people were like, "Oh, you got shouted out by Coffee Stain. Like, get ready for like subscriber influx," and it was no different. And I didn't think it would be. It's just funny how people perceive that. Yeah, I don't really want a sponsorship or anything. It'd be cool if I got one, but I'm good. It's fine. I'll play your game either way. They've got me already, you know? What's the benefit to them? Sponsors should only really... If you're trying to be an effective... If you're trying to make your campaign marketing spend go far, you should contact people that wouldn't play your game. Or would fit your demographic, but maybe they're busy other things, or they're just not playing it for some reason. It's like, I play factory games, right? Other factory games could maybe reach out. Like Dyson Sphere did reach out to me and say, "Hey, we'd like to sponsor you." I just had no time. I was like, honestly, I do not have the time to get to the DLC. They're promoting their DLC or something. I don't have the time to get to it. It would take so long. I would have to ask you for thousands of pounds. I'm just not going to ask you that much because it wouldn't be worth it. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm sorry, but because it's a factory game, I don't have the time to get to the piece of the content that you want me to. I mean, I could play just like the first couple hours or something, but I can't like invest 50 hours to get to your piece of content. You know, it's a big ask for whatever the money was. So it's fun. Anyway, I don't know why I say it's fun. I'm just trying to think. Do we just go with the trucks now? I guess we need a place for these guys to turn around and head back out. We're going to drive on the right side of the road, so we'll come in this way, loop, and then go back out. It is so dark that it makes it a little jarring on doing anything, but whatever. Build this out a bit further. Still got a little bit of time left. Would you recommend Dyson Sphere though? Yeah, totally. It's great. I was so happy when I saw the sponsorships kind of email come in, because it's so good when it's a game you really like already. It's like, dude, this is, I would be almost covering this anyway. Perfect. Not that I've ever covered really anything that I don't like. I try to pick things that either I do like, or at least if I'm not interested in myself, it seems like it's a close enough fit to the game I cover. Anyway, or the games I play. But yeah, Dyson Sphere, I've only played it a little bit, maybe 10 hours, so I don't have really the authority to speak on how good it is. Everyone says it's great, and what I played was awesome. So I do recommend it, just based on what I played. But I played it in early access before it even, like, when it just launched. It just came out, and I was like, this looks really good. It can't possibly look that good when you're actually playing it. It did. So yeah, I'd recommend it. But I think it's like got like overwhelmingly positive reviews and everything, so you don't even have to take my word for it, right? People out there will tell you. What I think, I keep encouraging people to reach out to sponsor me. They always want me to do a full video. And I think, maybe I'm wrong, but I think they should sponsor a series. And I keep telling them that. It's like, hey, I have a series on Satisfactory and Anna or whatever, and you could just run an ad, you know, like a 30-second shout out at the beginning, or in the, you know, in the first few minutes or whatever of those videos, and then at the end or something. And I think doing that across like 5 episodes would be more valuable than me just doing an hour of running around the game. But maybe not. Maybe people only really care if they can see the game being played properly. Maybe that's true. I always thought, like, the only company that ever did that with me when I suggested it was Skillshare. I was like, instead of just sponsoring one video, you could do the almost, I think I was just asked for slightly more, but across 3. And it worked really well. They said actually the third one had the best like engagement or whatever, and it's like, yeah, do that then. 'Cause it builds up over time. Anyway. A little inside baseball, I guess. Do you have any playthroughs with nuclear? No, never got that far. The furthest I ever got was supercomputers and fused frames. Whatever came after that, I never got further than that. I've only had 2 playthroughs. It's safe to say it's one of my ultimate... Yeah. Oh, right, in DSP. I believe DSP just got an update as well. Something about purely vertical belts, which is neat. And your new developer job, I think, is awesome. Oh, thanks, Zach. I didn't see the first... if you said anything before that. Really, not as bad life there. Yeah. Love you, Darren. Thanks, Fawaz. You Kibitz, let's give it out some examples that made me buy games. Nice, cool. My goal isn't to make people buy games. It's just to play them and have fun. Hopefully be entertaining and, yeah, ideally showcase people things that they would be interested in, they might want to buy themselves. But not like, you know, I'm not trying to ever sell anyone on anything. This is what I didn't get into trouble. It's a slight controversy around City Skylines 2, right? It's like really buggy. I wanted to play the game. As a consumer, I would have held my money. But as a YouTuber, I'm like, this could be fun to play. And it was. But it's really buggy. So I'm not a reviewer. I used to be. But as a reviewer, I would have been like, don't buy it. You shouldn't buy this. It's not in a good state. It's going to get improved later on. Buy it maybe later. But just as somebody who wanted to play games and hopefully have fun with them and make something interesting on video, I was like, yeah, this is going to be great. And, you know, some people in my Discord were just like, oh, man. You know, creators like shill for these games. Like, I'm not shilling for it. I didn't tell anyone to buy it. I'm putting a video entertainment. And I know with gaming, it just kind of comes with the territory. You think that like you're endorsing the thing you're playing, but in that case, I wasn't. And it wasn't like a big deal. It's just a conversation, really, not really even like an argument. Right. Alright, I should stop hopping around. Just focus back up. I need to talk less. This is what happens. It gets me into trouble. I talk about all these random things. House prices, all this kind of stuff. Then I make no progress whatsoever. People are like, God, will you ever just play the game? Play the game. Build the factory. Do the thing. And I want to. I'm just bad at talking about these things and playing. Alright. Oop. Sorry, just checking out something. For some reason, I thought my inventory was just filling over time. I know it doesn't. You have to drag it in, right? Or if you're building that way. But I thought it was actually set to just like constantly populating my inventory. Right, so those two things are in place. The road needs to go all the way out. Let's focus on the... Oh yeah, I remember where I am now. Okay, we needed an area for them to kind of turn around. So after the truck pulls in here, honestly, the turn here is probably good enough. But just in case it's not, we'll add a little bit more out this way. And depending if it needs it or not, we'll keep it or do something else with it. Make a stairwell or something. Right, so this is just temporary just to see how this works. Then we'll unload. That'll be going upstairs. We could do the upstairs part now. I think I said I'd do that because I had the foundries on me. Yeah, so just get more focused. Completely went off track. Totally lost train of thought. Need to keep moving. Need to keep building. Fix it. Demands it. Right, so iron, coal. That's where they come up. We have equal parts of both going into our foundries. We'll try to load balance it, I guess. It's 270 per minute, meaning we need to go into 6 foundries in total. Give ourselves... Well, let's not give ourselves ample space. Let's start out with the load balancer in the first place. We'll just build tall, stand up on this, and then see what we're looking at when we look down. Spice must flow? No. The factory must grow. Alrighty. One will have to be raised over the other. But this one can be the one on the bottom. We'll do coal on the bottom. Mark 3. Now, I'll just do... Actually, we can probably do Mark 3 all the way up. So, we'll hit... I'll try to... They aren't aligned to the center of foundations. That's something I'll probably change with that truck station. I'll make output truck stations that aligns with the center and input ones that align with them. Because otherwise, it's not aligned. It's not that big of a deal, but it kind of is. So we'll just have to curve the belt a little bit just to go into here, and then we'll work from here. So ultimately, it's pretty easy, right? We actually just have to curl it twice, and they need to go into the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Split it twice. I don't know why I said curl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically here. Okay, let's one into our first splitter. Okay, that's Mark 3 as well. So Mark 3. Now, sorry, we have to bring this up. 1, 2. And then I needed to go in there, but I wanted to follow this kind of pattern, so we would have to go here, 1, 2, but then be raised. Yeah. Okay, so 270, 270 going in, then splitting, and then we need to split it. Why can't I do this math? Split it 2 ways, that's then... Or do we split it 3 and then 2? Okay, got it. I know you said in the past that you think nobody should ever buy parts from the Awesome Shop, but I think there's a big exception. Buying things to advance research. I guess it just feels like a waste of tickets, though, to me. I don't know. I can't get around that, I guess. I suppose if you're really trying to speed run like stuff you get in the beginning, you want to get through the research tree, then sure. That's why they're there, probably, right? To buy. I think that's why it's there. I don't know. Something just irks me about the idea of, like, it takes a long time to get tickets to buy everything. Especially if you start talking about the statues and stuff. If you care about them. Maybe I care. So it's like, oh, I'm just going to burn a ticket on a Cybertruck. I'm going to burn a ticket on an item I could have just made. Like, you never get that back. I don't know. It just feels wrong. I want all my tickets to go to things that are permanent, I guess. But each to their own. I mean, that is a reason. I've always known that reason. If you're trying to, people who try to speedrun the game or whatever, you run to the hard drive sites that you know about, you find like the material that's around there, you sync them for tickets, you then get a lot of the things you need, if you need anything even from the Awesome Shop really, but then you can use some of those tickets to get other materials to then advance your MAM tree. So that is like what people do it for. When I say there's no reason you should ever do that, I mean, unless you're really trying to progress fast. But some people are, so it's worth bringing that up. All right, anyway, so here's our splitter. We're going to split the same way on both. So we split twice. I'm just splitting twice on this one. This is going to go out, and then we'll split 3 ways. Probably split to like here, I think. Then it needs to go into 3 foundries. Something like that. No bounding box anymore, so I'm just not entirely sure of it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Ah, you're killing me. Alright. Okay. Not okay. Foundry will have its right input connected then instead of its left. It should balance it out a bit better. Damn. Let me just test this then. I'm just trying to get it symmetrical. So 1, 2, so 1, 2, and here. This is where it would go. This would then have its left in output. Front. Is that aligned? Yep. Okay, it does work actually, yeah. Now, this one will be raised. Ah, it should probably be raised even higher. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that goes in there. That was trippy because it just did not look like that was the way it was supposed to go. Okay. Now, we're splitting 3 ways. Ultimately, we just need to then go, if this is going into the left output, like that. 45 per minute. Fine. You're fine. So good. Plugging it in like that. This one's on the bottom, so you're going right input. Cool. That's that done. You need to do it on the left side, or the right side as well, depending which one we're talking about. Go under here now instead. Who needs blueprints when belts curve automatically? Just like that, we are all connected. Don't worry, I got it. Thank you, though. I do make those mistakes a lot, but yep, we're all good for the belt speed. Okay, just need to hook them up to power, and then that is our, what is it, 45 steel ingots per minute for each one. So I guess it's 270, right? 45 times 6. 70 per minute, 270 steel per minute, and then tomorrow we'll decide what to do with that steel. Well, we'll power this on, and that'll be it for us today. feel like I actually did progress a lot, but this is like the only factory we built. And there's still a bit to go. We have to actually hook it up to the trucks. Sorry. Trying to think, the poles are there. Do a Mark II pole. 1, 2, and 3. This can just connect over to its buddy. So I guess it's on this side now. 1, 2, 3. I normally normally connect them via the ceiling so that their wires don't clip through each other and stuff, but for now I think it's okay. I think they're actually not clipping through, amazingly. Yeah, they're not. Okay, so power line. Extend this out then. Somewhere. The rainbow. Power pole Mark 1. Just for now, we'll be lazy. That allows us to get up and down a bit easier too. These are powered. They need to be assigned their recipe. Copy that one. My audio okay? Yeah, I just saw the Windows sound thing came up for a second. I'm so wasted right now. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm happy to be a part of it. So wasted. Awesome. Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at the chat. You're going a little off the deep end. That's okay. Did you know that you can make lifts that are shorter than their normal default shortest? Yep. You wedge them onto splitters and stuff and you can make them compact. They're a little glitchy looking though. I try not to do that. But each to their own. It's a good tip. Sometimes you just need to kind of compress like that. But that's why I just brought it up to 4 meters instead. Okay, let's go with this, and we'll just extend our road out. We really need to ramp it down now, though, I would say. So, let's give me a 2-piece. I'm not going to be able to see where how it's lining up, actually. What time is it? 20 to 9. Gotta make it right. You gotta do a 1 and then a 2. So much extra work just so that if we ever walk under it, we see concrete. Has to be done though. Probably will just load my old road blueprints actually thinking about it because this didn't really work properly. But then just update it to use the new rails. That would probably have been the simpler thing to do. Okay. Because yeah, otherwise we have this problem. We didn't have that in my other version of these blueprints. Now, for the ramps, we got double ramps. That'll make things look a little nicer. And generally, I try to go with the 4 rather than the 8, because the 8's really steep and it'll look a bit strange. Right, and then this is where I would have a corner piece, but just for now, I'm just going to be a little lazy. We'll put in the blueprint properly later. As long as it's in the same place, it doesn't matter. That'll be our corner piece. And then we're going to go down again. And then 4 each time, right? Yep. Now, there's coal down there, but we're going to feed it up and make it look kind of nice in a tower or something. Three by 3, yep. 3 by 3, cool. I'll just get rid of any trees that are in the way, I guess. That's only 3. I want to go another one. And what would that look like if we just go all the way down? It's pretty... Yeah, well, I guess that's just what we have to do now, actually. So I'll probably clean it up, like I said, when we get better blueprints and we get a bit more time to go over some of the cosmetics. I'd like to clean up that factory, make it look a bit better, you know? Spend some time maybe tomorrow just... Well, maybe while we're waiting for smart plating and versatile frameworks to get made or something, we'll just like go around and try to do up the cosmetics a bit. Just put a roof on it, some windows, some basic stuff. All right. Chat, how's your day? The pain in no jetpack, I know. Are sidewalks for slopes still bumpy? Sidewalks for slopes still bumpy. Yeah, yep. Do memberships gifts just go out randomly? Yeah, it's random. On Twitch, you can specifically choose who you gift a sub to. But on YouTube, it's random, I think. Just bear with me 1 second. Rosie just sent me a message. It'll only take a second. Alright, good. Alright, fine. Hey, Bogdan the 5th. Out of his mind over there. For the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Thank you, Bogdan. Alright, so ultimately this is where we're driving up the coal from. Iron's coming in from somewhere else. Yeah, random. I just checked. Yeah, I was unsure if 1 was random or if it was just a gift. On Twitch, if it's a gift of a lot, like a group gift, a community gift, it is random. I don't know if on Twitch you can specifically say, like, I want to give 10 to da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think you have to go 1 and then name, and then 1 and then name, and then 1 and then name. I could be wrong, though. Alright, let's just get rid of a bit of that foliage there. And let's just put down some Mark II. We need Mark II miners this time. 10 encased industrial beams. Okay. We need 20 of them then. No, we need 40. I don't know if I'll be able to make that. Oh no, I'm leaving crates. Oh yeah, we can. Cool. Alright, so you just need to make 40 of these. Could I maybe pop that into an assembler or something? Probably make life easier. Alright, thanks for bearing with me. Oh my god, we crossed 700 members. Thank you. I honestly really appreciate it. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to the chat as much as I should be. Mythic Gamer, hello. How's it going? I now have 4 Dampos with 1 storage and 1 speed. Are the spheres used for anything else? I don't know. I actually don't know, yeah. I don't want to answer because I don't know. The stream is still on? It is indeed. How long have we been going today? 6 hours? Yesterday we went for 7.5 or something. We're almost done making our steel. We did our dimensional depot, we did quartz, we did Caterium. We made some modular frames. We advanced several milestones. We unlocked a lot in the SAM. Now we're just getting our basic little steel foundry up and running before we then add the pipes and beams to it tomorrow. Yeah, I love the singular chainsaw thing. I used to fill up my inventory to avoid having to chop down too much stuff. I'm experiencing the pain of not enough reinforced plates. So Can't relate. I actually only have a little bit too on me right now anyway. 22. Right, we're looking for 40 so we can build 4 miners. Miner Mark 2. 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 80 pipe. Let me just do this. There we go. 80 pipe and 2 more miners. Well, we've got 2 more miners just chilling over here. So we just need a little bit more pipe. Plenty. $40 bean. Got 18 more. Can't imagine having 300 of the depots. Yeah, 150 Mercer Spheres at least. That does seem like a lot of depots if they don't do anything else. Hey darn, I've spent so many hours watching your content. It's been so helpful, says Andrew, and I love having your streams playing while I'm working on my factories. Thanks, appreciate that a lot. Very kind words, thank you. Appreciate people taking the time to write things. I feel really bad. Often after the streams I watch little bits back and I'm just seeing all this chat go by. I'm just like, oh damn, totally missed all that. I see a lot of it after the fact. Obviously not all of it still, but I do see catch up on a lot of it. Appreciate people taking the time to write nice things like that. Alright, 44. It's more than I even needed. Let's just kill this. Gonna have reinforced iron plates. Everything's too important to remove, even all that coal. It's for my lovely little... Ah, whatever. I've got so much of it, just eat it. And soon we'll actually develop proper ways to get around these factories. It's gonna be great. I do think maybe tomorrow, depending on how progression is going, spend some time just making things look a little bit nicer. We can actually get around them and show off a good-looking save. The people who come into this game doesn't think like there's some 4-year-old playing the game. Who just builds in the sky because he can't conform to the landscape. Chases birds with obelisks. Right, 4 Mark II miners. And we need to overclock them till we get 270 each. Can I even do that? Yes. That was a fun little run, wasn't it? Running up there and then just jumping back down to the same place for no reason. So, we're gonna send this somewhere up there, right? And we'll make it look nicer in due time. How's power now that it's been running for so long? There's something wrong with power as well. I'm not gonna... I shouldn't do it. We'll fix it tomorrow. Because then we'll build the rest of the power and then we can actually really properly test it. Either way, it's still enough, right? It's more than enough that we need. But it shouldn't be fluctuating at all. It's almost certainly the water that's not enough. Because I haphazardly did that. $840 viewers? That's insane. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was like 900 for ages. It's crazy. I appreciate it. I really do. It's crazy. That's a huge amount. I'm not just saying it. It's the most I've ever had. I think. What if the coal now only works if you open the inventory? That'd be funny. I'm just guessing one of the groups of water is just probably not supplying enough. That's probably what it is. There you go, you can stop complaining now. Right, we'll head back over to the coal. We'll, from the top of the cliff now, pull it up. And we have to make a little truck station thing. Actually, do I have what I need for that? Yes, I do. Again, this is somewhat of... I feel like almost everything here is temporary. I'm just quickly building and some of it's going to get deleted in the future. Especially since these are like pure nodes that we're messing with and we're not really utilizing them to their full potential. Just taking what we can out of them right now. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Let's go with foundations. Somewhere here. Alright, and that's on the world grid. That'll be part of our road that just goes over there. Well, hang on, let me just do this. This. So, blueprints. This one, open plan truck station. Yep. There we go, Mark II. I always call them Mark II foundations. They're just 3-meter foundations. Ready. So, you go all the way up here. I just realized something. We can double up the amount of foundries we have. I could have built 12. I don't know why I only went with 6. Because we're getting 270 on the belt, but there's 2 belts. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's why we have 2 inputs. I guess we'll update it tomorrow then with the rest. So for now, we'll just do the 1 belt and ensure things are working. We're also not making any steel just yet, so we'll have to wait for some of it to come in. We can bring in enough coal, but probably not enough iron. But we could use the 2 iron deposits temporarily, maybe. What the hell is this about? Oh, it needs power. An input, not receiving things. Alright, receiving now. Good. So vehicles will load. Oh yeah, we need to set them to unload at the other place. I have them on load right now. I'm not going to destroy all this vegetation just yet. Because, well, I guess, yeah, I suppose we could. I was going to say, because this is sort of temporary, we might redo some of it. But the ones that are really in the way, I guess I'll get rid of. But those ones could maybe stay. This could probably go. We peaked at 1,000 today? Wow, it's incredible. I don't have the viewer number in front of me, so I only see it after the fact. Feels like my volume is low.Maybe I've just been speaking. I've been going for so long. I'm probably just getting a bit more tired and a bit more quiet. I'm like I'm extremely introverted. I'm just generally quite a quiet person, so maybe that's why. Just getting a little bit lethargic. I don't feel tired. Mentally, I feel fine. But I could imagine I got a bit more relaxed. Maybe. You let me know if I still sound quiet. Just tell me and I'll adjust things. All right. So just a 2 meter. Let's just a little way of getting up and down. No big deal. Even need to chainsaw that? We could probably just pick it up, no? Alright, got it. Oh, come on. I saw it highlight a second ago. Right. Almost ready to drive our tractor. That's for coal anyway. That's powered. It's loading up. Coal truck can just drive this way, or tractor can just drive this way. They're now aligned with each other anyway, so that's good. Just feed straight in. Up the ramp we go. It'll just be one on its own, so we don't have to worry about side of the road or anything. We could be pretty liberal with it. This way, and then all the way out there, and done. drop it off. The other one will be iron coming in this way. So we just have to do these two, and then that's pretty much it. I had said that we were going to go off to the left. Let's try to do that. Be a bit lazy with this one as well, just for a while. Just do a small ramp. And to be even lazier, I'm not going to do the fancy truck station. We'll just do a regular one. Just have to figure it out from here.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Okay, not the best place for it. This will really need to be improved. Such a mess. Something like that, so we can come down, turn around, and drive back up. Hey, Secret GG. Feels like your volume is low. Oh, sorry, I read that already. Still going, Cutis? Thanks, Ace. I'll just call you Ace. I know it's not quite that, but that's easy for me to say. The plants are going through the concrete. I know, right? Life finds a way. You can get more direct than that. And there's that one over there. We'll clean this up tomorrow. I got Spaghetti Master as an achievement. It makes sense for what we're doing right now. Again, we're only using one, so we'll just power just the one for now. Yeah, promise that tomorrow we'll make this look better, because most people probably don't care, but it is actually really bothering me how the place looks. Need to make this look better. Even just platforms that look like they're built to be platforms rather than just sitting there would be nice. At least we can get around easier now, though. That old spaghetti belt's gone as well, right? Yeah. Thanks, Buggy Stick. Hey, tier 3 to out of his mind. Buggy Stick. Haste or roll. Thank you. Means a lot. That's a lot of money, so thank you. Alright, let's give it a shot, huh? Drive this. Can I make one? Can. Do we have everything we need? Is this done? Am I missing anything? Oh, we haven't set them to unload. Gotta do that before we drive these routes. Don't worry about that. Actually, that is a problem, isn't it? Well, actually, this isn't meant to extend out this way. This is a road. I don't know why I did that. I was talking while doing it. The factory begins here. Anyways, so that's an unload. And we should make just even maybe a storage container or something upstairs. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll just be piling up ingots. Or you need to do that. Lottie P, 13. Thank you very much for the Tribune role. Appreciate it. And the membership. Your previous playthrough taught me a lot about the game. I just started in my own playthrough 1.0 after trying a few previous updates. With your tips, it's already going much smoother. Well, I'd love to hear. Darn, love your Satisfactory videos the most. Hope you'll make a series just like... Yeah, I'll do something very similar. I'm not sure exactly when, but maybe this weekend. Hey, S.A.M. Appreciate that as well. Again, a lot of money, so thank you for the super chat. We have saved. Alright, let's load this up with coal. We'll color this some sort of grayish, blackish color. Actually, this one, just invert the colors. We're going to drive on the right side. We'll start at speed right here. Bank Stop. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Buggy Stick. That's 50 gifted memberships. Goddamn. That's kind of a lot. Let's get it to 1,000. Let's just do it. That way everyone in the who's watching can be a member. Alright, we'll come down here. We just do our little loop. Hopefully the trucks can do that on their own. I don't know if they'll be able to. Thanks, by the way. That's an insane amount, Buggy Stick. 50 memberships. Thank you so much. This one's going straight to coal, so we'll just roll down this way. Take it easy as well, maybe. Tractors feel like they've got better grip than they had before. I don't know if how the game will automatically drive them, if they'll really take the turns as harsh as this. Feel like probably not. But if you can do it, the truck will just do it in the background, but it might look visually very weird. Loading up on coal now. Martin with the 10 super chat. You made my Satisfactory game so much easier with your vids. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. You guys are going way above and beyond. Really do appreciate it though. Thank you. Alright, coal is loaded up. Now, because there's only one truck on this route, I don't have to worry about it. It's not going to crash into itself, so it's fine. Be interesting to see how glitchy the trucks are or aren't in 1.0 now. Because they definitely changed the physics of them a little bit. Just a little bit. Right, so. Save the path. This will be coal extraction 01 to SF, which is our steel factory. We'll hide the nodes and let it do its thing. Now, these things aren't being fueled yet. Refueled. Well, some things never change. See you later. But we can fix that. I'm gonna say a line. I want you guys to finish the line. It's from a movie. You look lonely. What's the line? What's the rest of the line? Fabrizio got it first. He gets it. Alright, coal is going into the refueling part of these, so at least that way the trucks will refuel themselves. Technically, that'll eat into the foundry supply just slightly, but for now it's okay, I think, just to keep the trucks moving. Okay. Did we do it? 2,000 in there, just like that. Bogdan got it too. Okay, next up, truck that goes this way. Can we build another one? We can. That. Oh yeah, on the stream yesterday I loaded my other save, and I got hit by a truck. Fair enough. There's an achievement for getting hit by a truck. I didn't get it. I guess because maybe I loaded the other save? Oh, it could be because advanced game settings are on that one. And they shouldn't be, because I've never used them on that save, but I'm doing some testing. I went into advanced game settings and then I loaded back, but back in update 8, I don't know if that's still a problem in this game. It applies the thing to your entire, like, session world, even if it's just the individual save. It tripped me up a bit. We want this to be coal. Oh, sorry, iron. Do some sort of grayish, bluish, blue color. Go. Start recording. Bonk. We're aiming for the second truck station this time. Our first truck pulls in, goes to the right now. Now we'll do it. Hopefully not hitting the other one that's coming out. Love these things. Very nimble and very quick now. Do more quotes? Well, that came to mind because I was like, oh, I'll fix that. And then I just thought, like, I can fix that. Okay, let me try to think. It's hard to think like that on the spot. Obviously, you can think of a million quotes from movies and stuff, but... Well, this is we mentioned this on the first stream. I dropped the screw I actually said the quote, so people might know it. So I drop the screw. What does he say next? Awkward. Did I power the miner? I feel like I didn't, but we'll do that afterwards. I'd like to see the AI do that move. Ugh. Oh, Jamie Calburns. He has it. In the tuna. Jamie knows it because he asked me. He then said, oh, I didn't know you watched Keenan and Kel. That's what it's from. Honk. All right. That's the second one, so that's going to be... Iron Extraction 012 SF. Now, normally what I'll do then is name my various mining outposts. Right, so this would be number 1. Because they share a truck station. Mining extraction number 1. So you're operating really slowly. And for some reason, yellow. 240. Need to get you to 270, please. And then I need to give you a faster belt. 2 steel beams left. Perfect. Couldn't have done any better. Vehicle set to load. Iron loading up. Right about now, we're probably starting to make steel, so let's go see our first ingots. Oh, we won't be able to see them. They're in the machines, but we can maybe just pull out a belt or two. Have a look. I just started posting videos on my channel, and I'm currently branding... Oh, hang on. Currently branding and only playing one game on it. Ow. I have 3 games that I enjoy playing. Would you suggest keeping them separate from the start? My advice to anyone doing gaming YouTube, when you're starting especially, only focus one game. Unless you feel like you've got a really strong personality. People have told you that, let's say. You know, you're funny, charming, or whatever it might be, and able to constantly like speak on the... It's not that means it's then more about you than it is the game. But certainly when you're starting out, if you want to find an audience, leaning into one game is the best way to go. Always has been. And then hopefully the community for that game discover you, share you around, and then people will get to know you a little bit that way. And then you can introduce more games. That part is the really difficult part for a lot of people. Because as you introduce more games, people who are there more for the game than for the person will stop watching. And it's just normal. I do it to people I watch, even if I like them. It's just normal. Sometimes they just play things you're just not interested in, so it's fine. But yeah, my advice whenever, especially now on YouTube, YouTube just recommends the same. If you watch a video and you watch it fully through, you'll get recommended something that's extremely similar to that thing. So that's just how it works. And it's become more and more like that. I separated my content onto different channels just recently, just because I know for a long time that I really should just stick with one game until you get to a substantial size, like a couple 100,000 subscribers or something, and active subscribers. Having a variety of things early on is not good unless you have a unique style of video. You can have a variety of videos, a variety of content and types of games and topics, so long as the type of content overall you make is the same. Sorry, let me rephrase that. You can cover many games, but if you have a review style that's the same across all of them, that's the bit that's the same. Whatever you're doing, you have to make something, singular aspect of it, the same for each of them. It's definitely harder when the topic changes though, because YouTube will just kind of already try to obfuscate that to people. But as long as the same type, it's like Spiffing Brit's a great example. Different game every time. What's he doing every time? Exploiting the game, that's his thing. And it's always the same thing. I broke this game in this way. That kind of thing. Or you could be like Legend of Total War. Just comes to mind, right? Loads of different type of content. All in one game though. So, you know, you gotta have that one consistent thing. Anyway, that's my advice. Let me turn back on the notifications because the noises went on them. They're still playing, I think, from the 50. Go Steel. Thank you very much, CM. as well. I don't know if that's another one from you. I think it probably is. Yeah, it is. Thanks again. Appreciate that. And then Jamie Cal became a member again for 11 months now running. I'll do another 8-hour stream 7 hours later, yeah. What's the chance you'll stream again tomorrow? It's 100% because you guys showed up. I don't want to keep saying that because it makes it sound like if I don't stream, it's because you guys didn't show up. But as long as the numbers are really healthy and great like this, and people are dropping so much support, how could I not? Now, I do have other content to make. I need to make an Anno video, so tomorrow might be a little later than normal. But I'll be there though, for sure. I love this little valve, by the way. Love it. Was that always there? We're making steel. Oh, we're making it. Let's just pull out some shiny steel. Into just one container for now. That was good, man. Why is it in a container? No reason, just to look at it. Alright. William Landry. Tribuned out of his mind. All the gifted memberships flying around. And you didn't wait. I see you. I had such big plans of building the coal power plant in Blue Crater, but there's a big... Yeah, people told me that. There's like some geyser or geyser in the middle of it now, so it's not so easy. That's a shame. Well, maybe other things can be built there. More interesting things. But damn, after all that, you know, they threw that in there. They didn't even say anything was happening in that area. They just did it. Nixie, my cat has just jumped up. Don't you dare. She steps on the computer button too often for my liking. Turning it off. I have to quickly go escape, 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 escape. Sometimes it survives, sometimes it doesn't. I actually found out about Satisfactory from your videos. Yeah, the first one's gone crazy in recommendations. Nearly up to 1 million views, so I'm not surprised that a lot of people would find it from there. Sniffing Brit, perfectly balanced. Indeed. Look at this. That's what it's all about, even at these early stages. Now, the next thing that we're going to be doing tomorrow... Right, so today, just to recap on what we've basically done. Got a little bit of steel up and running. I didn't realize that really we should be able to double up these. So maybe tomorrow what we could do... I mean, we could just add more onto the sides and redo this a little bit, or we could stack them on top of each other. I do that sometimes in my other playthroughs. I think adding to the sides would just make more sense in this scenario. We'll probably end up just doing that. And then we'll hook the other two miners up. They're a little low on iron. Why would that be? Oh, because these need to be marked too. That's why. There we go. They should be fine now. Anyway, yeah, so basically today we found out how to use dimensional storage. So we have our dimensional depot. It's highly inefficient the way I've set it up, so we might maybe look to improve that. So much to do. I want to kind of improve that. I want to build some aesthetics to make things look a bit better. Just a little bit. It's kind of imperative that we get quartz up and running before we do that, though. Because then we get windows, and now we've got steel, so we can make steel-framed windows, so that can make factories look pretty good. What else, then? As for the other things we did today, we navigated the Caterium chain. We made a little bit of Caterium in the background. We now have Quickwire. If we just have a quick look at the map, see where we are in the tech trees and stuff. Almost done with alien megafauna. Alien technology. Still haven't found a summer sloop. We'll definitely go find one tomorrow, I think, just to start progressing that. Alien energy harnessing. So this is like way later down the line. I suppose there's no real need for this stuff just yet. Alien power augmentation and stuff, getting free power. I say way later. It's not that far off looking at it. Computers. Yeah, it's not that far off. The upload upgrade. Yeah, so we'll find some Mercer spheres, find that summer sloop, upgrade this so that it goes to at least 60 a minute, I think would be necessary 7, so we need 10. Enables uploading from your inventory. Oh, you can put stuff back in there. Now I'm okay with that. That's all right. Increase the stack sizes. I didn't even think about that. What is it limited to? 200? Oh, it's different. Oh, it's just one of each. Okay, yeah. One stack at the moment. Fair enough. So then in in Alien Technology, what we did unlock today was obviously just the depot. So that's done. Caterium then. Well, we already got it. Sorry, I was going to say we just get that now. Already got it. Yeah, so Caterium, we started from nothing, right? So we got our Caterium ore. We then got our ingots. We now have Quickwire. We got new shop products because of it. Increased power poles and stuff like that. So then we had the Quickwire electronics, Mark II power poles. We got AI limiters. We got smart splitters, and we built our first ones as well. First few of them. That's all well and good. Mycelia, we unlocked a couple things in here. Doesn't matter too much. We got all of our different slugs, and then we got our nutritional processors. That's all good. Power slugs. We got all... Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was the slugs in here. That was the nutrients. That's not till later, right? Time crystals. So, don't know much about those yet. Got a little bit more in here, so that's good. Don't really need anything else. Jerry brought me crystal oscillators, which was clutch. We were able to build our explorer thanks to that. And then the sulfur. We got some nobelisks. Black powder. The detonator. The rifle. We've already got 50 motors, actually. Thanks to Jerry. Again, shout out. We can maybe get that. That'd be nice. As we're in this kind of combat zone up here. And then we balanced our... Well, I say balanced. We improved our coal a little bit. Get more power out of it. That's all doing pretty good. Still fluctuating a little bit more than I'd like. I can see yellow lights already, actually, from up here. I know which one's the culprit. We'll fix that tomorrow, and then we'll turn on the full coal power plant. So we'll get 2,700 megawatts of power. We have a look at power just very quickly before I check chat. Our consumption with all our machines right now would be 908. We turned on everything we built. 908. Nothing. Drop in the ocean. So we can build 3 times as big as we have right now. Once we stabilize power, which we'll do. And we'll reorganize. I think that's a lot of what tomorrow is going to be. I know I keep going over this, but... We'll start making smart plating, we'll start making versatile frameworks, and we'll get automated wiring going. That requires making stators. And then we'll do a cleanup of our old factory in the meantime while these things are happening. Can't clean up too much, but we'll do power first because that'll be relatively easy to not mess up anything. And then when the other things are happening, do that, and then we'll get our next space elevator phase done. So that's definitely the goal tomorrow, is completing space elevator phase 2, seeing what the next phase looks like. I haven't seen it, don't want to see it. Just want to see it in the game, obviously. I'm excited to see it build out. Or fill in. And then, yeah, we're on to the next big things. Gotta clean up these crates as well, wherever we've left them. So that's gonna be pretty much it. I don't want the nuclear waste from Jerry. Please no. Please no. I'm a little surprised at why these are stopping at all. Definitely 270 ore, right? That's a Mark III, Mark III. 270. Moving along, no gaps. I'll import some more of my blueprints as well, just to have that ready. Oh, that's your problem. You need Mark III belts. Transport 135, because I'm stupid. That's not a crafting bench. That's a hub. I don't want any of that. Sorry, it's in a different category. Gotta at least just make sure that's balanced, and then we can end the stream. Can't not possibly exit the game without doing that. Are you kidding me? We're gonna get to have a big fun world cleanup. It's gonna be good. Better. We still need to do the bottom version. Sorry. God, the part I hate about this game is the start. I actually really like it. I think the progression is really well laid out. You always feel like you're getting something new. I know coming in from having had lots of stuff, it feels like you're missing everything. But I'm enjoying like the Now we get this. Now we get this. Just got this. What do we need for this, you know? It's like, yeah, I can't wait to be able to fly and stuff. Darren, you need to change third coal gen to 100%. Oh, is that... You mean 33% or 66? Oh, you're right, actually. They're underclocked right now. Oh, good point. Yeah, I totally forgot that. We can get even more power out of these. The underclocking of the generators was temporary until we got Mark III belts. We have that now. I'll do that tomorrow as well. That'll be part of updating the coal plant to run at 100%. That's all tomorrow. Alright, now these should operate without fluctuating. So they're getting everything they need. We have a look just downstairs really quickly. We can see our trucks coming in. Maybe on the map, moving around. Doing their little routes. Got one on the income now, on the inbound. Man, we need lights in here. This is with the bright setting. Good lad. Love to see it. Great. Yeah, I love the grind. Exactly. But I get it. I get it. But just embrace it. Embrace the progression. Embrace the... You get to unlock things faster. That's kind of nice, sort of. But yeah, I can't fly and it's really awkward to build. But at least I get little things to tell me I'm doing good. Need level 3 on the output? Oh, you're right. Yep, same situation. Good call. And you're on top of things. Alright, now it's perfectly balanced. Right, so yeah, tomorrow we add on... I'll probably delete these and make 6 in a line. And then we'll just load balance them. We'll move them forward, basically, so yeah. Not too much we'll have to change. We've got plenty of space here now. And then we'll make the place look better. It's going to be great. So that is 270 ingots per minute. And we are just about full on our container here, so we'll just leave it. They've done good, but they're full now. Alright, Fredneck Teddy. That's a cool name. Fredneck. I slept in a few minutes after the stream started and just woke up with the stream still up. Good job, man. Gotta do my hours. Alright, that is going to be it for today, though. You've joined me just at the end. So, just a final little recap here. Actually, you know what? The best bit of all. Ready? Oh, there it is. Done. We did it. Modular frame, steel, dimensional depot, Caterium, and Quartz. And improved coal, or power, and all of that. So, all done. Got our first trucks up and running. Excellent. Next milestones, don't know what they are. It's hypertubes and something else. We need to make industrial encased beams. So, tomorrow up here, we sort out what the ingots get made into. We've got 270 now, but we will have 540. So, that's a lot to work with early on anyway. Lots of machines can be put down, and we'll see where we can place them and try to build a bit more into the terrain a bit. Because I agree, it'd be more creative to do that. Just don't want to spend ages trying to get foundations aligned. Is that it? I think that's pretty much it. Alright, that's going to have to be it for me today. Thank you all very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I mean, it's incredible support. Really, I mean, really. I don't know. Saying it just sounds, as I'm saying it, it almost sounds fake. But I really mean it. It's like, I just don't get it, to be honest. So, there's far bigger creators out there streaming it and stuff. So, I appreciate it. Is this bigger than a usual Update 8 steel factory? 540 steel ingots per minute? No. It's not too far off, but the one I built, I think in the beginning of Update 8, actually, yeah, this is bigger than that. But the one I built later was bigger. Was massive. But yeah, you're right. We have actually built bigger than I did even in Update 8. So again, that's going to be it. I'll be back tomorrow again, roughly either 2 p.m. UK time or 3 p.m. It's one or the other. I have a video to get out before that on the What Darren Plays City Builder channel. It's actually half recorded. I have to record the other half. Well, I didn't go up today. I was supposed to go up today. So yep, that'll be over on the other channel. So that's going to be it for me today. That's the screen I'm looking for. Thanks again for all the support. Really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. If you'll keep continuing to be here, we'll keep playing until we reach the end of the game. That's doable, right? Probably. How long could it really take? Especially if we're banging them out 6 hours at a time. We'll be done by next week, I think. That's it for me. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, have a great rest of your week. Bye-bye.